What's up with you? What's up with you? It's Sunday. We back at it. Back at it, man. It's crazy out here, man. There's a video going around, and it's so sad. Well, that's to me. That's to me. But I understand. I understand. Gotta show this world you got that bag, man. You gotta hold that bag, man. Guys, letting people know you got money. All the criticism, I think the conversations about fighting Mike Tyson. And I saw that about a month ago. They were saying Floyd Mayweather broke. Oh, Floyd Mayweather broke. Floyd Mayweather broke. That's why he's trying to come out of retirement and do fights and Pacquiao and Floyd broke and his lifestyle. And we already know how that's going to be received, right? We already know. We already know you can't call Floyd Mayweather broke, even if he is broke. But then again, what Negro can you call broke? We know that don't fly in our community. We gotta have money, man. We got that money. We gotta show off. We gotta show off, man. Even when we don't have it. And most of us don't have it. But we gotta show off, man. And this Floyd Mayweather thing is symbolic to the black experience in America, man. Ain't that crazy? Because let me say something too. He ain't doing that for the white community. He doing that for these Negroes who would dare say he broke or he ain't, he don't have the money that he's trying to act like he got, right? And we do that a lot, bro. We will do, man, we'll do that for some money, bro. We got it. Even when we broke, got to show off that bag, man. That's why we get into the guys getting women. They pay for these women, these guys. They got to project that image, that Negro image, that super Negro. They got to project that super Negro image. They got the money. They live in the life. They got the cars. They got all of that, bro. There's always a Negro out here doing it. And the reason I say that is you just don't see that from Warren Buffett. You don't see, we're going to show you what he did. You don't see it from Warren Buffett. You don't see it from Jeff Bezos. They just don't have to do that. They have no desire to try to prove to their community that they got money. You know what I'm saying? They just don't have it. Elon don't even have to do it. He don't do that. Elon don't do that. That's that flexing, that stunting, that's Negroes. That's Negroes trying to embarrass other Negroes. They try to flex on each other. They'll do that shit in a minute. It's a symbol of insecurity. It is certainly symbolic with that. But you really got it in the ghetto. It's out of control in the ghetto. Man, if you want to make you some money, go talk to one of them Africans and partner with him and say, hey man, if you give me all that bootleg Gucci, that bootleg Louis Vuitton, all that bootleg designer, I'm gonna take that to the ghetto. And I'm gonna tell the people it's real. I'm gonna say, yeah, man, that hat go for $3,000, man. Look it up online. How much you letting it go for? Give me 35. Give me 25. And they're gonna buy it. And they're gonna wear it, man. So that stuff matters, man. You don't want to be broke. Can't be broke, bro. And black people real big on that. You cannot be broke. And look at Floyd. Let me show you something, because you guys think I'm joking about this stuff. Look at this stuff. I don't know Floyd. I got the video, and I don't even know what to say. Well, I'm gonna play the video for you. Here you go.
What's crazy?
Here you go, right here. Right here. Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather. Check him out. Fair use, Floyd Mayweather. The boxer. Check this out. Grown ass man with kids. A grown adult black man. A grandfather. Yeah, I just forgot. He's a grandfather. He's on a social media page proving to black people he got money.
You know what's crazy? People are always in my fucking business, worried about what I'm doing, what Floyd is doing, what Floyd ain't doing, what I do got, what I don't got. Just know, I'm gonna stay in my lane. I ain't gonna fuck with nobody, and I don't want nobody fucking with me. If I go on vacation, my fault. When I go on vacation for 30 days, I take 30 watches with me. But you know what? You know what? What's crazy is this. If we add 10 more days, I take 10 more watches. But then I say, fuck it. If I want to bring out the one and only, then I bring out the watch that costs 18 million.
There you go. Now let me go over here. Right here, we see that. We see the stunting, right? We see that right here. It says right here. IRS files lien against Floyd Mayweather in Las Vegas. It says he owes $7.3 million for unpaid taxes in 2018 and 2023. The boxer has recently been sued for allegedly unpaid bills. Okay, it says he's been worked with Mike Tyson to try to get a comeback. Somebody said even Manny Pacquiao. He's trying to get some type of funds. He sued Showtime. I don't know how that's worked out. So he's been sued. The tax judge is on him. He's already paid $22 million in the past. He's got to pay more. He flaunts a lavish lifestyle of mansions, clothing, private jets, cash. In the last year, he sold many of his assets, including his jet and mansions in Miami and Beverly Hills. In addition to debt he owes to billionaire financier Don Hankey. Yeah. Property taxes, back taxes, man. He owes people. And when it was suggested that he wanted to get back into the ring because he might be struggling financially, this is the response we got from the grown grandfather, right? This is a grown ass man. Remember that this is an adult man. This is a grandfather. Look at this right here.
People are always in my fucking business, worried about what I'm doing, what Floyd is doing, what Floyd ain't doing, what I do got, what I don't got. Just know, I'm gonna stay in my lane. I ain't gonna fuck with nobody, and I don't want nobody fucking with me. If I go on vacation, my fault. When I go on vacation for 30 days, I take 30 watches with me. But you know what? You know what? What's crazy is this. If we add 10 more days, I take 10 more watches. But then I say, fuck it. If I want to bring out the one and only, then I bring out the watch that costs 18 million.
Look at that. Now somebody made money off of that. I wonder, man, these jewelers, and most of them are not black people, they see these Negroes coming, man. They see these dumb, stupid Negroes coming. This man spent $18 million on a watch. On a watch, right? And people wonder why he's in debt. And now he's got to do another fight. And then he'll get his $300 million, and within 3 years, he's going to be back in debt. And that shows you this is proof of fool and his money. A fool and his money are soon parted. Now he's sitting up here owing the IRS money. Somebody was saying making that video was stupid. You sitting up here, they done already put liens on your property, and you sitting up here on your channel flaunting and flexing in the middle of a IRS looking at you. They saying this is how stupid this guy is. And you do have to understand that too, man. And then we know the Negro. Look, there's a lot of Negroes out here who look up to Floyd. We know y'all want to be like him. You just don't have the money. You want to be like him. You just don't have money like that. You would do the same thing. And the person that he's flexing on is you are the Negro. That man ain't. This is not to the. This message is not to the white community. White communities wrote about his debt. It's all types of magazines talking about his debt. But this ain't for them. He didn't do this video for them. He did this for you Negroes. He did this for the Negroes because he said the Negroes some kind of way are hating on him. How they hating on you, bro? You lost your bread. You threw your money away. You had millions and millions of dollars, and you blew it. You blew it on foolishness. You went on a vacation and made other people rich. You go out and you buy all the fancy cars, and then they sit there and they depreciate, and you look stupid. And now you got to get back in the ring. And when you see these other billionaires, Trump's a billionaire. When you see these other billionaires, you never see this, though. They never do this. They never walk around with fat watches, and then trying to prove to the other people that they got bread. Only the Negro, bro. And the fact he don't even understand the fact that you would do that makes people have to draw. They have to wonder about you, Floyd. You made all that money, but damn, you made all that money, and this is the way you see the world. You was at one point, I see he's made more than this. I see he got 340 a couple of years ago for one fight. And you feel like you got to prove yourself to other people. You think people would believe it? Because I wouldn't believe that a man could go through $340 million in 5 years. I would tell that person telling me you broke, oh man, get out of here. Floyd Mayweather, he ain't burned through no $340 million in no 5 years. He got an $8 million tax debt to the man that all he got to do is go to the bank tonight. He can go to the bank, transfer that money out there. Oh, he don't have it? He done had to sell his properties? He got to get back in the ring? I don't know, man. I don't know. He got to get back in the ring? Don't tell me that, man. I thought he was retired. He a grandfather, man. I see him with Yaya's kid all the time. I see the little boy boxing. He broke. He can't be broke. He can't be broke. He broke right now. Now, if you got a watch that go for 18 million, why don't you sell your watch, genius? Hey, genius, why don't you just sell the watch? Why would I sell my property, my mansion in Beverly Hills, my mansion in Miami? I got a bunch of, who cares? Brother, $1 million, who needs an $18 million watch? And why would anybody sink that type of money in something like a jewelry. Another thing, I don't know what makes him think he's going to get that back for it anyhow. He can only sell that to somebody who wants an $18 million watch. Most people don't want an $18 million watch. So then what he's going to do, that's going to be a loss. When he sells that thing, he might be able to get $8 million for it. Might, I'd say 7. Because see, they got to sell it. So they got to get it low enough where they can make a profit. Okay, 7. Some NBA dude, he don't care. He throwing away his money. He'll buy it. But when Negroes do this, they're not doing this to the white community. He's not doing this to Warren Buffett. He's not doing this to Donald Trump. He's not doing this to Elon Musk. That video wasn't made for them. You know what? You know who understands them? Who understands him? They do. Especially Trump. They've been broke. Trump been bankrupt. Trump know how money goes up, money goes down. He understands. See, they don't need him to do this. He wants the respect from the community. He wants the hood. He want to clear that up to the hood. Money Mayweather ain't broke. He's so desperate to prove that he'll jeopardize himself with the IRS. Believe me, they're going to look at all of that. They're going to make notification to every one of them watches. Those are his assets. When they come to seize their property, they're taking his assets. They take that with them. Then they auction that off. Bro, you could wait on that auction. When they take this from him, that thing might be being sold for maybe $700,000. They don't care. They're trying to get their money. They're going to stick a price on it. We'll take $1 million for this $18 million watch. Can we get somebody? Okay, we got $1 million. Okay, we got that. We got to liquidate those assets, man. But see, this is the Negro. The reason he's doing it is because this is the way the Negro thinks. They got to stunt. They got to flex. That's everything about them. They don't feel successful unless they flex. They don't believe they're successful unless they flex. They've been taught that. That is the conditioning and the brainwashing of the Negro. The Negro don't feel value unless he can show you a watch or a big chain or a fancy car. The Negro, he's not secure enough to let people judge him how he is. And if you conclude he broke, okay, you can believe what you want to believe. Not the Negro. Negro got to put that flex out. He got to be seen. He got to be seen. You know, we say it up here. Look at me. Look at me. Negro big on that, bro. And I'm not shocked by Floyd being like that. I'm not shocked. They was talking about him. I guess it got to him, so he wants to make it a point. Well, let me just say, Floyd, I think you still broke. I think unless you can't get no $18 million. You know you can't. You'll never get $18 million for that watch. You paid $18 million for it. There's no way you can get that. Them diamonds, they're not even worth that much money. That thing might be, if you look at it from the standpoint of value, that thing might be worth $2.3 million. Everything else was boosted up by the person who sold it to you. And that's a killing, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. They can make a lot of these, and they do. They do. They come into the black community and they get rich off of Negroes. We're selling Negroes things that would be associated with success. Chains, watches, especially cars. Have you seen those cars? You go on that car lot, man, that Ahab be on that car lot. Go look at his car. He driving just a regular car. He driving a family car. He'll tell you, I got a family. Got an SUV, man. I got to pick up you looking back, kid seats in the back. But he trying to sell you a used Benz. He trying to put you he trying to squeeze you into a used Benz. He trying to squeeze you into a Lexus. He trying to squeeze you, in other words, ruin your credit, putting you in some car that you really don't need, but yeah, it gives people the impression that you got money. And that's the game, that's the hustle he running on you. And it's worked. Look at Floyd. Look at Floyd. I don't see Warren Buffett doing this. I don't see these rich people doing this. I just see Floyd. I see broke niggas doing that. It's always some broke nigga trying to flex. Always. 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 It's insecurity. They don't feel comfortable with themselves. It's them trying to catch on to this social media wave. It's a way to try to mask their success. It's a way to try to mask the fact that they're not truly successful. They just got some money. They're not really rich. They just got some money. And I hate to say it, nigger rich. Right now, Floyd is nigger rich. And he's done it before. The second time, not IRS man finna come, and them people he owe money to. If you told Floyd, hey, why don't you live within your means, Floyd? Why don't you just live within your means? If you told him to do that, he wouldn't have these problems. But he ain't gonna do that. We know that ain't gonna happen. It's very important for black folks to prove they not broke. Gotta prove. Gotta go to the mall with that big chain on, man. You gotta be known amongst the women. You're a trick. You're a big spender. I'm a high value man. I'm a big spender. I'm a high value man. That resonates with that Negro, bro. That resonates with that Negro. And that's one of the biggest hustles they run on. And they've gotten away with it. They run on the dumb Negro to buy into that. Take your money, instead of investing it, throw it away on watches and clothes and shoes and stupid things that make other people rich. Meanwhile, those same people who took your money, they actually invest the money. And you don't know that they're rich. They invest their money in businesses. I was at the liquor store a couple of days ago. Saw I go in the store and I'm looking at the guy, and he's been there for about a month. I was like, hey, yeah, so when you start, I said, I saw you last month. You've been working there for a while? He said, yeah, you could say it like that. I said, okay. I said, where's the other guy? I never see him. He said, oh, he sold it. I said, okay. He said, you know who he sold it to? I said, no. He said, me. I said, oh, wait a minute, you the new owner? He said, yep. He was right back there stacking my shit up, had been there a month. Unless he told me that was the new owner. That was his business. He didn't have on no watch. He didn't have on no big chain. He didn't have no Mercedes dipped in diamonds and dipped out and dressed up. He didn't have none of that. Indian, West Indian man. Came in, got him a business. Not only that, he works at the business. His family works at the business. No need to show me that he got money. But I'm sure he enjoys the land of milk and honey. I'm sure he takes what he's earned and he enjoys his life. I'm saying, and his house with his family amongst the people who matter. Plus, he's a job provider. Don't know Negroes work at that place. You see what I'm saying? Then you got a Floyd Mayweather who gets all that money, and what does he do? He burns through it. And what does he do? He burns through it with everybody else but Negroes. Oh, we don't even give it to women. He gives it to most of you know what I'm saying? You know what Floyd moved. He don't even give it to black women. He gives it, you know what he does? He tricks off a lot of his money. And that stuff will come back on you. Now look at him. Now he's ashamed, but now he got to prove to you. Because let me tell you something, he's not proving nothing to the white community. He ain't proving nothing to them. This is meant for black people. This flex is meant for you black folks. Let me show you some money you'll never have, Negro. Even though the white man is in my pocket, even though I've been sued and accused of all these crimes against women, let me show you something, Negro. I'm better than you. Why is that, Floyd? I got more money than you. That means I'm better than you. And you Negroes know what I mean. Yeah, that's why he's doing it, man. I'm saying I know why he's doing it. I know exactly why he's doing it. Look at this. Fair use.
You know what's crazy? People are always in my fucking business, worried about what I'm doing, what Floyd is doing, what Floyd ain't doing, what I do got, what I don't got. Just know, I'm gonna stay in my lane. I ain't gonna fuck with nobody, and I don't want nobody fucking with me. If I go on vacation, my fault. When I go on vacation for 30 days, I take 30 watches with me. But you know what? You know what? What's crazy is this. If we add 10 more days, I take 10 more watches. But then I say, fuck it. If I want to bring out the one and only, then I bring out the watch that costs 18 million. Matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? For you motherfucking haters today, I'm going to go fuck off $50,000 because I ain't got shit else to do. Money made.
You hear that? There you go. He's going to throw $50,000 away. He'll probably go to the casinos. At the end of the day, so-called black wealth, that stuff don't even stay in the black community. And that's the thing about it. If he was doing that with something black, he don't want to do nothing with, because he can't show off his money unless he give it back. Unless he giving that money back. And there you go, brother. There you go. There you go. What else is there to say, bro? And he's showing you off. What are you telling me for? Hey, Floyd, you gotta go tell that them white boys down there at the IRS. That's them the ones you need to be showing that to. That's what you need. Them watches. What you showing it to me for? Hey, Floyd, I still think you broke. Now, are you broke? Okay, Floyd, you're right about that. You'll never be broke. You'll never be that broke. But you broke. You certainly broke by their standards, by the rich people. You broke. You broke by their standards. Most definitely broke by their standards. You can't pay an $8 million tax bill? You broke, bro. That ain't no money. You broke. You got some assets until what? They take them. And then they're going to auction it off. They're going to sell it to the highest bidder. And they don't, people with money don't really like that gaudy stuff. That's only project hood dudes. That's broke hood dudes who walk around with all that extra jewelry and big diamonds and big, Jordans with glitter on the Jordans. The Negro does that. That's the way the Negro's been brainwashed and taught. That's how the Negro looks at the world. The Negro has been taught to prove his worth by material things on the side. And that's why you got a guy who's worth 300 million in some kind of way in 5 years, he's giving it back. Because he doesn't know what to do with it but spend it. Like you said, $50,000, he'll burn that a day. He'll burn that in drinks and he'll just burn through it. Let me buy this and pay this and do this and do this. And then he looks around and now he's broke. He's certainly broke by the white man's standards. He's certainly broke by the white man's standards. And he's only flexing this for dumb Negroes. Yeah, dumb Negroes who look up to him. And they are broke. See, on that one, Floyd, we right. You right about that, Floyd. See, Floyd, I'm with you on that. It is a lot of broke Negroes out here that's haters. But this ain't the way you prove yourself, brother. This ain't how you do it, especially if you got money. Why would you want to put that type of money on you? You know, that's broke nigga shit. That's hood shit. That's what broke niggas in the hood do. You can go on any Facebook, any social media page, and I guarantee you, if you bring that thing down to the local communities, it's all types of low-life criminal thugs who are showing off their money. You know why they're showing it off? Because that's the world they live in. Unfortunately, that is the black world. Unfortunately, that's the black world. That's the wrong thing to do. And then you read about somebody that ran down on them. Somebody that ran up into their house. Some chick done set them up. Well, they was asking for it. I ain't never seen Jeff Bezos. I haven't even seen Elon Musk do that. I only see these broke niggas doing that. They have to give some type of projection that they're successful when they're not. Floyd, you're not successful. You've made a lot of money, but you don't know what to do with the money. Man, I wonder how much money people have made off Floyd, man. Woo, man, them accountants and lawyers, man, they done made so much money off of him, bro. They done made so much money off Floyd Mayweather. But this is what you get out of him. And what is he mad about? They reported that you got a lien against your properties. They reported that you got to get back into the ring because you have financial problems. You get mad and you curse them out and you go and get all your watches and throw $50,000, which ain't that for you. Look, for me and you, that's a lot of money. For Bezos and Floyd, 340. When you get that much, you almost in that territory. You up there. That's what that first round NFL first round. They don't even make that 340 million. They don't even. Floyd per fight, he makes more than all of them because they don't get no 300 million a game. That's what he gets a fight, and he just threw $350,000. Bro, that's chump change. I know you broke. If all you can come up with is $50,000, you broke, bro. You bro, no, Floyd. You don't even know. Show it. Floyd, you cannot be holding no $340 million at one time, and then you want to flex by throwing $50,000 on the bed. 50,000 out of 340 million. Like I said, you are trying to impress Negroes because believe me, that ain't gonna work with the rich community. You ain't trying to. They're gonna laugh at that. Not that they would spend their money like you are doing. I'm not suggesting that they would throw their money away on jewelry and things of that nature. But yeah, and but they would never do that. You never see Jeff Bezos take $50,000 of the money he's made and just throw it away. Oh, I'm just gonna take this and just give it. I don't know. I don't care. Money ain't a thing to me. But this is Floyd. I feel sorry for that kid. Man, I feel sorry for that little boy. That little boy gonna be so messed up. He got young boy as a daddy, Floyd as a granddaddy. Woo, man. Good Lord. I don't know. Bro, let's pray for him now. We gotta have Where the prayer warriors at? His granddad's a fool. The fact that he would even think this was a good idea shows you he's a fool. And this just does not prove it. The only person who thinks Floyd has money after this video is the dusty, broke Negro who would never be able to even come to his matches. That's the only one. Anybody who makes $25,000, $30,000 a year can see this man don't have no money. Can see this man got some assets, you got some properties, but where the money at? You got things that you paid a lot for, but can you get your money back for them? I don't think you can. I think you know that. I think you know that now you're looking around when you try to resell that stuff. Don't nobody want to buy that stuff for what you paid for it. Oh, we'll take that watch, but we'll, hey, I put your watch out. The most I got was an offer of $650,000. Yeah, it's a guy in China. You want to wait? Yeah, okay. We're gonna keep it out there though. They have resale. They got people that go. They don't have to do that themselves. He don't have to go and take his watch and put it on eBay. They have people, sellers and houses. They will put his stuff out on the market. But clearly, he can't get the money he wants, which is why you see this nonsense. He can't get his money back. But this is typical, and this is a part of the black community. One of the he said, right, yeah. He said, yeah, as his mother. Yeah, yeah. Don't get her mad though, huh? but but you know what though, man? The truth is, you can't really get on. Yeah, that's young boy. Young boy makes those women fight. As a man, he likes to see them fight. You can blame them. Okay, they're doing it, but he has a lot to do with that. You know, and he ain't gonna be around much long anyhow, because them drugs are gonna get to him. But Floyd Mayweather got in his feelings, posted up a video showing off his money, telling people stay out of his business, which don't make any sense because Floyd, you are news. You're news, Floyd. Why would they stay? What do you mean? Why do you? Oh, if they happen to be black, did you say that to the white people who said you broke? Did you call out Forbes? They say you broke. Did you call Forbes out? Did you call out Fox News? They say you broke. Did you call out the white media sources who are saying you broke? Oh, you're only concerned with the Negro. You want these Negroes to know you not broke. I got you, brother. Because we know better, right, Floyd? Y'all already know. Yeah, Floyd, I agree. Floyd, I ain't living like you, man. But I'm telling you something, Floyd. There's no way I can go through $340 million in 5 years. No way. Why you got to get back in the ring. And once again, entice, it's going to be another spectacle. Welcome to the sideshow. Get to see Floyd Mayweather. Get to see a Mike Tyson who he got no feet no more. He got no legs. He got no legs. All he can do is sit. From here, Mike Tyson will give you one round. The second round, he going to sit in the middle of the ring and try to swing. Third round, he going to damn near be in that stool. He damn near going to have to take the stool with him. He ain't got no stamina. But yeah, I agree with you, Floyd. You'll make some money. Both of you guys will make a lot of money. But the people are saying, it's sad to see you go out this way, brother. It's sad for you to take the money you made and give it right back. And the system, the black community stays the same black community you dropped out of school, the same place You came from poverty. If we go back there, it's worse off. You ain't spent, other than probably buying a hot dog, you ain't did nothing for that community. And you ain't trying to do nothing for them. A lot of us just don't understand the system, man. You can get rich off of Negroes. You can get rich off of them, man. You got foreigners coming here, pure poverty. They come here, they take a little business loan, they start selling Negroes fake chains, and they start making money. They come out here, Ahabs come out here, buy them Lexuses. Go get those. What you do if you want to get money off of the Negro, go get you them aftermarket luxury cars. That's what you because they gonna buy them. No matter how much you say, hey, what about the prices and the expenses? He said they don't care. They just want to have. They just gotta have a Lexus so they can brag that they got a Lexus. We need these Negroes. Who's gonna buy us? Who's gonna buy these designer clothes? Who's gonna buy these aftermarket, uh, uh, big market cars? Who's gonna buy these overpriced houses? We need Negroes. And Floyd is a classic example. Classic example of that, brother. 100%. And he's not talking to white folks. He's talking, this is for black. That's for black people. And let me say this to you as a man, when you got to prove to people you're not broke, you've already lost. As a man, people are going to think what they think. I get that part. I'm a black man. I understand. I live in a community. I know exactly what it's about. But when you got to prove that you got money, you broke. In addition to that, you're going to inherit problems behind that because you know how it is in our community. You can't be waving money around us. You keep trying to flex, somebody going to take you up on that offer. That's not even smart to do. Now, if you're a thug and you ain't going to live long anyhow, you're going to wind up in somebody's cemetery or prison, then do it. Put the big chain on your neck, show off your watches. Brag on your bag. But Floyd is broke, man. He got tax liens. He owes people. He's reduced to throwing $50,000. Floyd Mayweather, a millionaire. Because that, to me, that proves he ain't got no money. The most money you can scrounge up is $50K, and you're I thought he'd throw $1 million out. I thought okay, $500,000. How about that? Floyd, I think he went to King of Diamonds. He threw out $40,000. He threw a 40 piece out to some dancer. But a fool in his money, man. Yeah, he still got women on payroll. That's why he ain't got no money. That's one of the reasons he ain't got no money paying them women, man. Them women cost money. You guys keep talking about you pump and dump or whatever. You give them some. Nah, man, Floyd is having a relationship with them women. Floyd is having those women come by on a weekly basis. Floyd is paying a lot to those women. And that will eat through your bank account. That'll eat through all your money, brother. And then on top of that, you got to deal with their kids. You got to pay for this. She coming by next week. You gave her 30,000. She telling you now, oh, I got this bill I got, and I know you got it. You said Floyd like to show off his money. I know I got it. Floyd gonna give it a 40. That stuff, keep doing it. You gonna be broke. You gonna be broke. And them watches, somebody gonna run down on them. That's stupid. All that stuff should be in a safe. That stuff shouldn't even be. Nobody should even know where that stuff is. That's not even smart to do what he just did. And he didn't prove anything. He didn't prove anything to the people who were saying he's broke. What did he prove? He hadn't proven anything. I didn't say he was broke. I'm saying it today, but I'm saying back when it first came out, I didn't have no interest. But I'm telling you now, he ain't proved nothing to me. I think he broke. I think he broke because $50,000 to him, that's nothing to how you gonna have an $18 million watch with $50,000 in cash? That's nigger rich. That's Floyd's nigger rich. $18 million watch, and then you stay in like a $300,000 house, but you got an $18 million watch. And don't nobody even use watches anymore. Nobody use no watch to tell no time, man. But that's us, man. And society, especially black men, it's conditioned us. Our value is based on money. That's why the whole high value man and all of that stuff. She wants a high value man. What he was saying is she wants a simp to pay her bills. And I agree with that. Simp, not necessarily a high value, but you do have to scratch your head about what would motivate him to make that video. And then we could go and look at our own Instagrams and social media pages. What about the other people? Why is it so important? Why is it so important to flex on there? I mean, like, why is it so important? We know they bully you in school. If you don't have no designer, sometimes the kid have to get sent home. But this is us, man. This message was for the Negro. This was sent out here for us he wanted to let me know he got money, which I don't know why that would matter. I mean, like, Floyd, if I think you broke or I think you rich, does it even matter? It matters to Floyd. It matters to Floyd. And they show you about these Negroes. You see how he let that man call him names in front of his daughter. These people, brother, I'm telling you, man, see, you can't, what they say, you can't take you could take the thug out of the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out of the thug. That's Floyd. That's Floyd Mayweather. There you have it. For all you people who wish you could be rich, all you people who dream of the day you could have the money. Look, it doesn't, it's still you. Getting the money is not going to change you. It's still you. You can get the money that you dream about, houses, all of these things, but ultimately, if you don't know how to have it, you're going to wind up like Floyd. You're going to wind up with 30 watches when nobody wears watches, $18 million watch for whatever reason. You're going to be broke. You're going to be cash poor. You're going to have assets, but when it comes down to cash, you ain't got no, you broke. Quote unquote, nigger rich. This isn't Jeff Bezos rich. This isn't rich like Warren Buffett. This isn't Elon Musk rich. This is nigger rich. Where you got a couple of hoes, a fancy car that you overpaid for that you shouldn't even be in. It's just a complete stupid move to buy the car. Overpriced jewelry. What's that Johnny Dame? Going down there to Johnny Dame, getting overpriced jewelry. And then you nigger rich. You in the hood. You don't go nowhere. I go into the club. I'm a regular smuggler dude. I see you sitting there with all your jewelry. I said, well, man, if I had the lifestyle you live in, well, I wouldn't be in this ghetto ass club. Well, why you in here then? Because I'm ghetto as fuck. The club ghetto and I'm ghetto. I said, well, so hey, well, what do you want me to do? But you rich though. Why you ghetto? Why you ghetto? I know you could do better. That's all you can do. You get all that money, you still trying to be a nigga? Why don't you go and live the lifestyle of a billionaire? Why would you buy a bunch of watches, man? Why don't you get you somebody to invest your money? Floyd the type of dude, he tells Showtime, pay me in cash. They said, well, we see we owe you, we made $500 million. We owe you $300 million. Give us your bank account that we can transfer it to. I don't believe in banks. Okay, well, how do you want us to pay you? Pay me in cash. Yeah, that's how. And then he back up and he get it, and he drive off with it. And they say, "Well, I don't know what you to say. I don't know what you want us to tell you." Say he bought a Bugatti. Yep, a Bugatti, 25 a year maintenance. Yep, you got to pay maintenance. You got to pay insurance, and he got a couple of cars. All those cars depreciate. He got a couple of properties. You got to pay your property tax. You got to have lawn care. That costs, for what he's got, it costs money. You got to have alarms. You got to have insurance. And he's got multiple properties, multiple cars. So he's out money no matter what. He's talking about 50,000, bro. It takes 50,000 just to maintain a mansion in Miami. And you live in New York. It costs that much just to maintain the mansion. And the fact is, he's so concerned with the way he appears to Negroes. You have to scratch your head on that. Let me tell you something. As a black man, you got to get out of that. You got to get out of that. You got to stop letting Negroes control that. Listen, get your life, live your life. Don't, if you ain't broke, you ain't broke. If you broke, you broke, okay? Well, I'm saying either way, right? But you can't do nothing about nobody who think you broke. You can't do that. You can't do nothing about nobody who think you broke. You ain't gonna prove nothing. That's the dumbest thing in the world. Not me. I pull up and people say that nigga broke. And I pull out a watch. I pull out a Rolex, and then I pull out a wallet full of credit cards. Man, they're gonna rob my ass. I'm in here trying to prove to them I got money. They see me and they say, well, let's get this lit. They get me on the way outside. I'd be a fool to do that. I'd rather for them to think I'm broke. You know why? They'll leave me alone. Okay, I'm broke. You right, man. You got me just right. I am broke. And that's what I'm saying. When I saw the Jamie Foxx, Tom Cruise, when they did that Collateral, they did that movie together. Jamie bought him on 106 in Park. Jamie bought him on He took him to BET. He was on 2 shows at BET because he was Tom Cruise, and they never would get a chance to interview him. But he was with Jamie, so Jamie bought him. And Tom Cruise had on some boots. Now, I'm going to give you this. He didn't have no gas station shirt on or nothing like that. I give you that. His jeans, I think he had on some Wranglers, something like that. But I grant you that. He had on some boots. He had on a t-shirt, jeans, boots. And a watch, he looked like he had on a Timex. It wasn't metal. He had that plastic digital. You know what I'm talking about. He had that digital, like a Timex. And Jamie had on chains. He had on designer clothes, designer shoes. Black man, worth less money. Black man worth way less money. Tom Cruise worth probably over $500 million now. I said, look at the difference, man. Tom Cruise worth $400 million. He got on boots, jeans, and a white shirt. Now, I grant you, he's got on rich folk clothes. Like that T-shirt probably cost $200. I mean, that T-shirt probably cost him $200. The jeans might have cost him $100. The boots might have cost him $350. Okay, I didn't say he was on there like he shopped at Goodwill. I said he was on there dressed in a way that you would never know he was rich. But Jamie wasn't. Jamie had on earrings. And I said, look at the Negro, man. I said, the Negro got to dress himself up like a fucking Christmas tree. I said, a white man, he don't even have to begin to do that. And I said, a white man really ain't even trying to project that he got money. It's like, he feels like, yeah, I got a lot of money, but I don't have to wear it on my neck. I have a lot of money, but I don't have to wear it all on my back. Yeah, I have a lot of money. You know, where your money at, Tom? Well, I got an estate in Denver in the mountains. I got a $4 million house here. I got a $5 million house here, prime real estate. I can go look. Oh, you know what? Actually, I made money off them properties. I got them at 5. I got this one at 4. This one's worth 7.5. This one's worth 10. Do you have a car? Yeah, I got one car. What you got? Man, this car's 2003. Old car. I've been having it. Runs good. Matter of fact, I think I might put a motor in it. Why don't you buy you one of these fat? Nah, I don't want to buy those things, man. I see those things. I don't want to pay. You see the difference between the people with the money versus the people. Floyd, and I say this to tell people, man, we got this Floyd Mayweather stuff. Got to get out of this, bro. This is brainwashing. This is brainwashing the Negro to stay broke. You don't have to do that, man. You don't have to put all that stuff on you. Not to mention, you know, paying for all the women and all of that stuff. The tricking. He said we should have known all of this when they say he could not read a simple book. Well, let's talk about that. Harry Potter is not a simple book, brother. 50 Cent can't read. 50 Cent can't read a Harry Potter book. He can't read a page out of a Harry Potter book. Have you read Harry Potter? Have you read it the way it's written? Go read it. 50 Cent can't read a Harry Potter book. But on that, Floyd Mayweather dropped out. He probably can't read. Probably can't read at all. He dropped out of high school. I think at 14, he started boxing at 14. They was in the projects. And he started boxing at 14. And then I think he was able to start making money around 15. And he said he gave that was money he got his family out the projects. He couldn't go to school. He rescued his family from the projects, and then from then on, he got older, and then he got he started winning, and look at him now. But his money is bad investments, and it comes back to haunt you. So he also brought himself out of his contract. Okay, he made a lot of bad investments. He's mad that the media, he's finna go through another. He got sued before by the IRS. He's finna go through another one. He's mad at the black people for bringing it up. He's mad that the conversation is he's broke, and he's trying to prove he's not broke by showing off watches and then throwing $50,000, which everybody knows. We know you broke by doing that, brother, because you was once worth more than $300 million. Some kind of way you got 50,000. That's all you got. If I went to the casino and I hit and they gave me $340 million, and you see me the next day and I say, and you say, hey, did you cash out? Say, yeah, I cashed out, man. This man, you got all your money. I know you got what you got, 300 million? 320 million, right? They taxed you. I know you got 320 million. Nah, man. What happened? I got 50,000. What happened? Man, I got on there. I was playing high stakes poker. They had a poker game going. They said, we'll go $1 million a game. I went on a losing streak, man. They kept it going too, man. It was a private game. They kept it going. I kept trying. I went up to $5 million a game. They said, okay. I just lost all my bread. But I got $50,000. Why do black people have to prove they not broke, man? Why don't just taking care of your family? They see the lights on, they see food on the table, they see cars that run. You hit the you hit the power, the car cranks. They don't see designer clothes. They don't see an expensive car. They don't see that. Why do we have to do it though? And you have to wonder, it's the brainwashing. The Negro has been brainwashed. And he's bought into this stuff. And even Floyd, that shows you that even him, white man don't live like this, man. Like, share, support, man. We're going to drop the join link. The white man don't live like this. Only the Negro. This is another burden. This is an additional burden, the Negro. Being a black man comes with it, man. You got to do so much. You just can't be a black man. You got to flex. You got to show off a chain or Rolex. You can't just be a black man raises his family. You got to have a couple of hoes on the side. You married, you got you a couple of hoes. This is the brainwashing of the Negro. They just brainwash these Negroes and then they take their money. And they stay on the bottom rung of society. Floyd Mayweather, if he ain't careful, he gonna wind up in that ghetto. That ghetto you left, somebody better warm the sofa. You're gonna be back down there at Miss Mabley's house. You're gonna be back down there with Miss Mabley. She used to feed you was a kid. You're gonna be right back down there sitting on that couch. What's up with you, Jay?
Hey, what's going on, Platt? You said right down there with Miss Babe. That's
if,
funny, man.
if he ain't careful.
That's pretty funny. Oh man,
Well,
poor
the way you
Floyd,
heard it.
man.
Okay, let me ask you this, Jay. How come a black man can't be like a Tom Cruise? Be wealthy, you got plenty of money, but when it comes to what you got a t-shirt on, a white tee, and boots, and a Timex watch.
Well, I think it's always been in us to want to look good, you know. I don't really know, but I will say true wealth isn't really seen, you know, if you follow me a little. True wealth isn't really seen, it's more of felt, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Um, okay, would you agree true wealth is not having to show people that you're wealthy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because
You
because
ain't got to
to
need to
all
show it.
to all of us, if we see Jamie Foxx walking down the street with Tom Cruise, and I just bring him up because they did a movie together. None of us think Tom Cruise is broke, but we'll think Jamie. But none of us would think Tom Cruise broke, man. We said that's that white dude from Top Gun. We don't go with the assumption he burned through his money. We just, he dressed like a white dude. He dressed like. And I said, man, ain't that something? Being a white man, you just don't have to go through all this extra stuff.
I'd
And look at
say,
Floyd. Look at Floyd. Instead of him telling the world, every one of them guys, if he was to talk to Warren Buffett, Jeff Bezos, all of them rich white men, if he would sit down and talk to them and say, hey, man, I got to pay back taxes, they'll look at him and say, man, I don't know what you're saying, man. Yeah, 10 years ago, I had to do it. Yeah, I got you, man. I feel you, my brother. I'm with you on that. Yeah. They wouldn't say nothing negative about him, but see, he's trying his best to impress these Negroes who are going to say something negative about him. And I don't know why he think this is going to work. They still gonna look at you as you broke, man. They don't care about your watches and all of that. And that's broke. The fact that you doing that, that's broke nigga shit. The fact that you would put a bunch of watches and look at them, all that extra shit. Nobody wear that shit, man. Ain't nobody with money want all that shit on their watch. You
yeah.
can't even see the goddamn hands on the watch.
I'll tell you what, I think even collectors, and there's a lot of collectors of watches in this world, but I think a lot of collectors would even call it foolish to even show your collection, because I think a lot of collectors, and this goes for people who may have cards or collectible magazines or shoes or whatever. The only time I really see people that show them don't even come close to the ones who really got, major collections. If you and Pled, I know you've seen major collections of, whatever it may be that you're seeing. You may have seen cars, you may have seen shoes, you may have seen watches or what have you. It's just 1,000% different from someone who really collects. Because people who really collect don't let a speck of dust touch anything. Matter of fact, they got them caged up, they got them put away somewhere. They don't never see no storage. But what Floyd's doing, he's just trying to stunt. He's just trying to show and flex that, hey, I got this, I got that. Look what my money did. Cause he ain't never had money. He ain't used to it. So, it's so yeah, man, you're right. I'll give you that, Plat. You're 100% right.
What's up with you two, boy?
Hey, the boy, what's happening, bro? Hello?
You muted up. You muted up, Tabor. Go ahead. Let me see his microphone. We can't hear you.
I think it's the stream thing doing that thing again, man.
It is. Yeah. It's sad though, man. When you a wealthy man lives a wealthy man's life. A wealthy man doesn't live the life of a poor man, where he's constantly trying to prove he's not poor. And the sad thing about Floyd is people are poor out here. And it's not so much they hate their life, but they wouldn't do what you've done. That's all I'm saying. They just they would seize that opportunity, and they're comfortable living $50,000 a year life. They're comfortable. They're
Oh
comfortable
yeah.
with that. That's all they make. If that's what they make, guess what? Them kids, hey, I'll take care of you, but you don't have to be. We're not. This family's not rich. Your friend got A, B, C, and D. Yeah, no. I'm being for real. The family will do what they can. They're not gonna send you to school with no shoes on. They'll do what they can, but they can't. They don't want to put the kids in $500 cool sneakers because it's the cool thing to do or something like that. And I think we got to get away from that, man. That's what I mean by brainwash. That stuff is eating. The black community is finished because of that. And then, all of that fake. I know a dude, he was selling fake bags, fake designer bags, fake designer clothes to Negroes, full price. And I told him, I said, that's not an authentic, that brand, yeah, I get it, but that ain't the authentic product. That's what you mean. I said, you can get that shit on the internet. He's like, what you mean? I said, you go on the internet. I said, all these resellers, just buy it on the internet. I said, he charged you $40 for that. I said, you can't buy that Gucci, but you got that Gucci shirt. It don't go for 40. I can show you. I said it's going for like $315. I can show you. Well, no, he showed. I said he can't sell it. It's fake. But I mean, if you want to wear it, wear it. But I'm saying, but it's fake. And the ghetto full of that. Man, I go in the ghetto right now, I ain't gonna see nothing but Gucci and Louis, all that shit fake.
Real wealthy folk don't wear none of that stuff. Like, they have pieces from those companies. Like, they might have an exclusive purse, right? Or they might have an exclusive boot. But it's not like they going out to the mall wearing that stuff. His biggest mistake, this dude with all these that $18 million watch is his biggest mistake.
Oh yeah.
Why is that?
So ask yourself, what makes that watch worth $18 million?
Bruh.
It's an asset. He can sell it. That's what people do with watches. They buy them and
Not
sell
for
them.
full
Right.
price.
I
Can't
knew
sell
you
it
was
for
going to
18
say
million.
that.
Bruh.
People
Right,
do.
so
Watches
Hold
are
on,
right,
assets.
hold on.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. So
got
if
you.
he's gonna sell it for $18 million, who's gonna pay $18 million for that watch? Except for him.
It would be probably another celebrity.
No, a celebrity wouldn't
Nah.
buy a used item for $18 million from another celebrity.
And
Why
he
would
can
you pay full
also
cost
and
for
he can
something
also
used?
insure it. He can also insure it and happen to lose it and get a cash payout. Come
And
on,
he can
man.
also go to jail for that.
It don't
Oh
matter.
well,
You
Yep.
gonna run these scams all day, man. Don't
Tabor,
act like
we
y'all
don't,
don't know,
Tabor,
bro.
we
Come on,
don't,
bro.
that side.
the boy, you
Come
made a compelling point.
on, bro.
That's
Don't
true.
do that, bro. Hold on. Hey, the only
Why
reason
do
why,
we,
man.
hold on. Why do we
I,
have to even entertain anything dealing with criminal behavior? Come on, let's be
hey,
for real, man.
are
Well,
we
people
being
do
for
that,
real,
Vlad.
bro?
I used
Come
to
on,
be
bro.
a farmer's insurance agent.
Right, but
People
you're
do
not a
that kind of stuff.
multi-millionaire. Yeah, but you're not a
Oh,
multi-millionaire,
That
man.
ain't
hey,
okay.
listen.
Let's
No,
go
no.
to the next. Go to the next point. Okay, you got it.
Hey,
He
Plat.
can lose it, and then okay. What else?
I'm only up here, Plat, because I wanted to listen to the
What?
conversation, but you
Okay.
said my
What
name.
else? We got the first point you made. What's the next point?
Oh, man, y'all talking about this man gonna be broke, man. This man ain't gonna be broke like that, man.
He ain't gonna be broke. No,
Yeah,
Yeah, they
he'll never
hating.
be
he
broke,
already
right?
broke.
Hey, hey,
Tabor,
listen,
Tabor.
Actually, he is gonna be broke. He is, because
He ain't gonna be
just Platt
broke,
was.
man.
Yeah, so let me
bro,
explain. What Platt was explaining earlier, y'all probably missed it. Is
I
all of
heard
the
it all,
stuff he
bro.
got, right? So all of the stuff he has a cost to keep it.
Of course, he knows that.
And
Right,
you
That's
don't,
TV.
right. But
That's
if
and bro,
you,
hold
TVV.
if,
on, bro, you don't
right. So
know,
if you don't have the money to keep up with those costs, you are broke.
He's selling
bro,
it.
and
Broke.
You
you
don't have to
don't
keep it.
know
You ain't
how
broke,
he
bro.
bought
What's wrong
any
with you,
of
brother?
that, bro. You don't know if he bought it
Platt.
through a LLC, bro. You don't know if it was
Oh, Jesus
given to him
Christ!
and he flexing. Come
Stop,
on, bro.
Tabor. Please don't
He
go down
bought
this
nah,
path.
bro. What are you talking
Even
about?
if
Yes, you have.
he Tabor,
know
even if
that,
he
bro.
bought
No,
Tabor, even if he bought it through an LLC, you still have the costs. He would have to file for bankruptcy not to be responsible for those
That's
Big
costs.
not
deal. Chapter
true,
11
bro.
bankruptcy. What's wrong with
But
that?
he's
That's not
not.
true,
He's not even talking
bro.
about it because he's not
That's not
smart enough
true,
to
bro.
do that.
He don't
Man,
know.
And you
cause
You
Big
don't
cannot,
know,
Floyd, come
bro.
on,
and you
man.
He's
You
not
can't
crazy.
smart
watch
enough to
person,
make the money he make, bro. You're not
and
even
you
making
can't watch
sense right
personal,
now,
and
bro.
you can't make personal purchases with an LLC. That's
Bro,
fraud.
They do it all the
But you
time.
can
People
buy
do it all the
Jesus
clothes, bro.
time.
Christ.
What are you talking about, bro?
You
You
don't know what
Jesus
you
tripping,
talking
bro.
Christ.
about,
You
bro.
don't know what you talking about. I'm a
What's the
truck
business?
driver,
What's
bro. Listen,
the
bro.
what's the business?
Listen to
What's the
what I'm
business
telling you, bro.
expense for $18 million
Listen,
roller?
listen.
$18 million watch.
It
What's the
doesn't
business
matter.
expense
I'm a.
category?
It
What you
doesn't
mean
matter.
it don't
It doesn't
matter?
matter. I'm gonna tell you, as a truck driver, bro. Every year on my taxes, I can claim so much money just in clothes, bro. It don't matter what I buy, as
Yes, it
long as I wear it
does.
in the truck. Bro, how you telling me, bro? I have a company.
All
What are you
right,
talking about? I have a
everybody,
CPA. Bro, you don't know
He's
what you
he's
talking about. Bro, you don't
18
listen to
million
the security
taxes.
guard, bro. The security guard
That's
don't know
my
what he's talking about.
the worst
taxes
thing.
are my
Yeah, yeah.
specialty.
Okay, hold up. The worst thing
So you
anybody
You're
can
saying
not
you
do.
a
couldn't buy
CPA,
it
What?
under
bro.
an
You're not a
estate? It's a
CPA,
state.
bro.
No, you
Just
have
hold
to
up.
have a
You're not a
classification to do
Yeah,
CPA,
it.
bro.
hold up.
Jesus
And
The
you
Not a
Christ.
saying
worst
CPA.
Floyd
thing.
don't have that classification?
Yeah,
Being a
hold up. The
No.
multi-millionaire?
worst thing.
You don't know
Hold
what you're
up. The
talking about,
worst
bro.
thing you can purchase. One of the worst. It's not the worst. One of the worst things you can purchase. For rich or poor, is customized jewelry.
Thank
Yeah, but
you.
it wasn't
No, hold up.
custom.
Wait a
That's
minute.
not a custom.
It
Here we
was
go.
customized. It
That watch
was.
wasn't.
That
It
That watch
watch,
bust
was.
down.
that
That watch
that
ain't a
watch,
bust down.
that watch
What do you say?
customized.
Bust down. Where did you get that from? That was customized.
Okay. Oh, let me ask you guys this, right? Without people jumping. Look, if I get a, let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm going to Google. I ain't got no money like that. Let me say out here, Mercedes. Not a Mercedes Benz. I want to know what 2026, 2026, big body. I want the big one. I'm the expensive one. Let me
S
see. Let me see what they're gonna say that is.
Now here's
Uh,
AMG 63.
a
okay.
Maybach.
Okay. Now they just gave me a bunch, and I see one say 105. So I'll go with that right now. Now, say I get the 105. It says GLE, right? Forget it. I'm sure it's more expensive ones. Let's just go with this. Say platinum I'm being for real. Say I get a GLE 105. Then I turn around, I put 30,000 in customizations in it. Just $30,000 of the chrome here. I want these wheels. I want to put this type of windows in it. Okay, I want the doors to flare up. I want this type of system in it. $40,000. Then get a divorce. I go through whatever, and then I'm out. You guys know me. You've seen my car. I'm trying to see who's interested in my car. Who's gonna pay for that car after I did all that stuff to it? That's what I'm saying.
Nobody.
Very few people gonna want it like that. They're gonna say, "Yeah, well, I like the car, but I don't need my doors to flare open. I like the car, but I don't like what you did to the side right here. I don't like those rims." The best way to get your money back is to keep it factory. Then when you go to try to turn it in, try to get your top trade value, it's factory. But once you customize it, man, you killing the resale. And that's the same thing with a watch. It's not, you're not gonna get what you pay for. And
Absolutely.
then,
I say the best thing. Go ahead, player. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, and then when you start talking about 18 million, you're only talking about a handful of people have who have money for like you say, a used watch. They could get their own watch customized. Why would they pay that much for your watch? So he lost a lot on that. Unless he gonna keep it, and that's what they'll tell you when you customize stuff. They say, man, before you do one thing to this car, change the paint. Before you do it, you better make sure you're gonna keep it, because if you ain't gonna keep this car, don't cut it. Don't put Gucci interior in it. Don't change it. Leave it just the way it is. So that 3 years from now, when you trade it in, you'll get maximum resale.
Not only that, he's still, so basically he's doing everything with broke rich man mindset. Like really wealthy people, they buy specific brands, right? Like clothing, they'll buy Loro Pioni, right? Shoes, they're getting Gaziano and Girling. They're getting suits from over on the European side, on Savile Row. But the people who never are not used to having money, they getting a Gucci suit, right? They getting a Louis Vuitton suit. They
Still can
getting,
be a tax write-off, bro.
what the hell are you talking? Whatever. So they getting these things, right? And it's not even on the same level as where people who are used to money shop, like the watches, right? Rappers like Rolexes are still flying, Pigots and all of that. And third, but like if you ever been around really wealthy people, there's certain brands of watches they wear, and the women that are in these circles pay attention to those things, right? Right. So the one of the major ones, and this is old school money, Vacheron Constantin, right? Chicks see you wearing that watch who know about that watch, yet they're on a different level than the chicks you used to. Those chicks are gonna get you if you're not used to dealing with them kind of first and foremost. And the rappers, they get in, they don't learn about none of this. They just, hey, what's hot and Gucci, Chanel, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. They're not talking about Stephanie Ritchie or nothing like that. They just they go on with what they've seen being popular, and they don't quite understand what those level of people really do and how
Yeah,
they really act
you're
and how they
right.
really move.
You're right. You're
Bro,
right.
and
You're
you
one
don't
hundred percent right.
know what the company that they bought that watch under, because most likely they bought it within their company, bro. And you don't know they codes. You don't know what they can write off or deduct,
Okay,
bro.
okay, Tabor.
It's
All
just
right.
a fact, bro.
No, Tabor. He bought the watch just like you would buy a watch walking down the mall.
But how
Floyd
you know
Mayweather,
that?
that's how he buys his stuff. He doesn't go through no corporate. He's not doing it that way.
Bro, you don't know that, G.
I do know that, Tabor. I do know that.
Okay, bro.
Just like he threw that $50,000. Floyd Mayweather's a broke nigga who came across some money. He don't care nothing about no. Look, he don't even pay his taxes.
But he don't
go through no damn business plans or no.
there's
He don't
plenty
even
of dudes
invest.
that don't
Floyd
pay
don't even
taxes,
invest money. Floyd don't even invest money. But I didn't come up here, Tabor, to argue about his business investments. We're talking about the fact that he's broke and he's trying to prove to Negroes he's not.
It makes
Because he
for
ain't
good
proving it to
content
these
to
white
get
folks.
paid.
He ain't proving it to these white folks.
He don't have to. He have a skill set that can make them money too.
Well, he's damn near run out on that because he is retired.
He's retired. What skill set does he have? So what is he going to do?
Fight no more. He don't need to do nothing. He made more money than all us up here right now who's talking about him.
But you said he has a skill set that'll make him more money. But he's
doesn't matter.
retired.
Bro,
that doesn't matter.
Yes, it does, because he can do exhibition fights outside of this country. He's been doing them, bro. It's probably been 2 years since he did it, and he made money, bro.
None of us on this panel at
bro.
all would trade the amount of intelligence we have for his money, because a fool and their money is soon to depart. You see what's happening to Floyd now?
It doesn't matter, bro. And they got broke people who move like
it does
every
matter.
day,
it matters to Floyd.
I'm just trying to figure out, if he doesn't have the ability to make more money in the capacity that he has been making it, but he hasn't slowed down on his spending, how is this going to be a win-win for him?
Yeah, but you don't even know his personal situation. You just giving him.
You're right, Tabor. We don't. Now check this out. Let me ask everybody up and hold up for a minute, Tabor. If you knew a guy made 300 million, we know he made more than that his last fight, and he show up on his YouTube channel, you're a follower, and he throw out 50,000, would you assume he broke?
Absolutely not.
No, hold up, Tabor.
Yeah.
Would you assume he broke, truth teller?
Yes, I would assume he's broke.
Okay. What about you, Freeze Pop?
Wait a minute. You said if he
made
you said if he do it.
He made 300 million his last fight, and he shows up a couple of years later on a YouTube channel or whatever social media channel, and he throws out $50,000 in cash.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
would
he
probably say so.
like, yep. Hold on, Jay. What about you?
Hell yeah. He broke.
100%,
Okay.
absolutely, indeed, he would be broke. And if he's
What?
not at that point in level broke, he's damn sure going that way.
Bruh,
Hey,
come
hold on. What
on,
about you,
man.
Jr.?
Come
Hey,
on,
Plat.
bro.
He broke. He broke.
Because and he's
300
only
million and
Hold
broke.
on, boy.
50,000. He broke, dog.
Hold up.
He
We
broke,
know
broke.
you
He
don't agree.
broke.
He broke, man. Yeah, he don't understand. That's pitiful because that's nothing. 340 million, 50,000. You don't even have to go get that. Somebody can go bring that to you. Hey, I need 300,000 here tomorrow. Okay. Secure bonded person go and get your money, bring your money to you. You paying them 50,000. You broke. That ain't no money, man. That ain't no
So
money.
here, I'll give it to you mathematically, right? 50,000, let's say it was 50 million. That would be that of 50 million of 350, right?
So he can
If you
put on
do the
his
math,
YouTube page. Man, come
if
on,
you
dog. Man,
if you do the math, that's like what, 7%? 50,000 is like 7%, except you got to add like 5 more decimal points to extend the decimal to the right some more. You're making it's ridiculous
Was less than
in
1%.
comparison.
bro.
It's
50,000.
50,000
far
be
less than
1%
1%.
of 50
It's
million,
50,000
bro. What
is
are
closer
you
to
talking
zero
about?
than it is 1%.
Nah, but
It's
would you
closer to
give out
zero than it is
50,000?
1%.
That don't even make sense,
It's,
bro. Because
Nah,
it's
he's nigger.
1%
closer to
of
zero
it,
than it
He's
is 1%.
he's nigger
bro, you
rich.
said 50 million,
Hold
bro.
up, Tabor,
10% of that is
Tabor,
5 million.
We
Bro,
talking about
Tabor.
the
what's up, bro?
50,000 is what Platt's talking about.
Yeah,
I
Tabor,
know, bro.
Tabor. This
I'm
dude,
listening, bro.
this guy you up here defending,
Bro,
he's
it's not
nigger.
about defending him,
You
bro.
gonna let me, Tabor? He's nigger
Come on, bro.
rich.
I
You
know he
cool with
nigga
that?
rich. I know that. I
So
know
hold
that.
on, that's what. Hold on, but that man,
I
he's
know that.
rich to you though, right? Don't say so because he's nigger rich. He's rich to you.
It ain't about that, bro. I like Floyd content overall. I never watched his fights, but I do appreciate his
Who
content.
watches Floyd Mayweather? You never watch him fight?
I've never watched him fight, bro.
Well,
I
why do
don't
you
watch
keep up
sports
with him
You
at all?
crazy.
because his content is still motivational, especially in the black community. Because other than that, y'all wouldn't be talking about it unless he broke or flashing some paper. Because ain't none of us buying his tickets,
I watched his fights though. I don't keep up with boxing, but I've seen him box.
which is fine, G. I'm just saying his content is motivational online. It gets people going, bro.
What about now?
What
Was it
Oh,
content does he have
motivational
other
the
than
now?
same we
fights?
talking about him now, bro.
Wait a minute.
He
It's
he making
motivational.
social media content. Listen,
Hey,
bro.
Tabor, I wouldn't watch Alex Jones get in a boxing ring, right? He makes content, but he's a talker. He's a podcaster. I listen to his podcast. My point is this: to Floyd is a boxer. That's his specialty. Yeah, I seen him box, talking, throwing money. I see it, but I don't really one way or the other. You're saying that's what you like about him. Period. Not
It's
his boxing.
motivational, bro.
But
It's
you don't watch him
motivational.
box.
I don't have to.
Whew,
Oh, you
okay.
crazy. You crazy.
I don't watch. Listen, bro. I
Say you
don't watch
crazy.
Bill Gates make his money, but I appreciate his story and how he moved within his business, bro.
So
I
what
don't watch everybody
about
make their
Roy?
money, bro.
But what about him is inspirational? You said it's inspiration. What about him is inspirational?
What about it? Because it's what black people use to be inspired, bro. It's the reason why
How do hold up. Yeah, your thing messed up.
and y'all will pay.
Hold up,
Oh, I
Tabor.
thought
You
that
ain't
was me.
he said, y'all, Tabor, you're the one who watches his content. Like we don't even keep up with him like that.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to his content.
Yeah. You
Nah,
don't
that's crazy.
Bro, we talking about his content right now.
That Tabor, you impressed by this thing right here with all these watches?
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
He
Okay.
said he
You
takes
said
him on
what?
trips with him, Tabor. He said he takes him on trips with him. Why would you need so many watches
Okay,
on a trip?
okay, and
Now, hold up,
what?
Tabor, before you answer. Can you imagine the hotel? How much insurance you would need if you had all of that with you? They don't just cover. They don't just say we cover anything you bring into the room. You have to let them know what you got. I got $25 million in jewelry. They got to know that. And they'll tell you up front,
And
you can't stay, you cannot stay here because we
Yup.
can't cover that. Now,
That,
they got all types of things. We have people that are bonded that will come and sign, you can sign it over. They are now responsible for your jewelry. But no, you can't come here hanging out and you got $25 million in jewelry and somebody done broke in and you up here claiming, okay, well, these were my possessions. They're not going to cover that. They're not going to, you can't, that's the most dumbest thing. How you going to even take that with you? You going to put that in your carry-on? Where you going to have that at? You going to put that in the baggage?
I guess they put it in their safe, but
Somebody steal your luggage. What you gonna do? Tell them you had $25 million in jewelry? Do you not gonna? I bet you won't get no 25 million.
Oh yeah, no, you're not getting no 25 million.
nah,
No,
you ain't getting 25.
Yeah, it's a broke mentality.
you're not even getting. You're not even getting a fraction of that.
No,
No.
that's funny.
Here goes the boy. We have to. I see how I deal with him. We got now we can. We'll let him back up. There you go, Tor. Because you
man,
don't let
y'all,
us talk,
I
the
was
boy.
just
You don't
talking,
let us
bro.
talk.
Because y'all over talk me,
Tabor
and when I'm
activated.
making my points, bro, you feel what I'm saying? And
He
it's six
activated.
on one. Listen, bro, all I'm telling you,
6-on-1.
if he do have 50, 25 million in jewelry, bro, man, you thinking like a regular dude would be thinking. He probably ain't moving like that. He's showing security. They do got bank
He ain't
vaults,
acting
bro.
like a rich man.
The whole because you thinking of a white rich man. Listen, on one end of the stick, y'all say we can't act like white people, and then on the other end, we
Who
need to
said
act like
that?
white people. Bro, we gotta pick a struggle,
When did
bro.
wait?
We gotta pick a
No,
struggle,
Wait. We gotta act
man.
like
Come on, bro.
idiots so that we don't seem like we white people. Hey, come
Nobody
on,
said
man,
anything about an
Tabor.
idiot, bro. I did not say that at all, bro. Don't put
Tabor,
words in
this
my
is
mouth, bro, because you tend to
Tabor.
do
No,
that,
I'm not
bro.
saying. I'm saying what he's doing is idiotic, Tabor. That's where I'm. That's where we
Yeah,
get the
to
idiot part
you,
from.
it's idiotic, bro. To him, he's still making his content, and we know you
To
get paid off of
Tabor,
content, bro.
Tabor.
Man,
Listen
come
to
on, bro.
me.
Y'all not even
In
having no
those two,
realistic
in just
conversation,
he
bro.
had like three. He had three briefcases, but he talked about one main briefcase and possibly bringing a second. There's more than 20 watches, all of whom are expensive. Where are you going where you need to wear 25 different watches while you're
Where he
staying somewhere?
wants to go, bro.
You go,
He
you
can
going
wear
to the
a watch
pool and
every
rock a watch?
day, bro.
I'm not saying he can't, Tabor, but what I'm saying is,
But why
what
would he
I'm trying
need
to
that
make
too,
clear is, why would he need to wear an expensive watch everywhere
Because
he
he want
goes?
to,
Well,
just like he can
I'm
buy
hold up.
not
Let me do it.
a
saying that,
car, bro.
Tabor. I'm asking you his reasoning. What do you think it is?
Hold up. Let me do this right here because I'm interested in this. Uh, um, Jay, Jay, Jay Johnson. He's okay. We gotta go.
Who you talking about?
Jo-
Me, Platt?
no, Jay's muted up. Joy,
What up, Platt? Can you hear me?
does it matter though in the black community if you got watch like the way Floyd showing off? Does it matter if you all jeweled up like him? Does it matter?
I mean, if you want a peacock, I guess, when guys
Oh,
go out.
that's a yes.
Yeah, it matters in
So,
the.
so if you walk around in white tee, jeans, nice shoes, and you got more money than your friend, he got a big chain on. You think he get more attention than you?
Yeah, you peacocking,
There
basically.
you go. Okay, so it matters in the hood. Okay, what about you, Jr.? You agree with that?
Nah, not
Okay.
necessarily. I mean, for Floyd, I think his name is worth more than anything he could have on. So if he just walked around in a white tee and some regular jeans, like he gonna get played because his name. He ain't gonna get played because of the watch you got on or whatever like that.
I'm asking
Like,
you, Jr. Do you think a black man, we're black men. I'm if I got a big chain on and you got on white tee, blue jeans, who's going to get the most attention as far as females and even people? I got a big chain on my neck.
yeah, people gonna look at the godly effect. They're
Okay,
gonna
so
look
it
at that.
does. So it does matter.
Yeah,
Okay,
for average people, yes, it matters.
And it matters to Floyd too, Jr. Because that's why I gotta give you some pushback. Because, like I always say, the guys that their identity is getting money and tricking and all that, they can't walk around regular. Because once you find out that they broke, that kills the whole persona of them, their whole aura. That's why a lot of these guys, when they go broke, they don't know how to act. They
I mean,
gotta they gotta show all they watches, they gotta show all their cars, because it's
I
like,
see
nigga,
what I
you
see what you're
going broke.
saying, and I agree
no, no,
with
no,
you.
no.
Bro.
But
Look,
I
look,
still think his name is worth more than
but not to him though.
whatever
But
he
not to,
pulled up
no,
in.
to you, Jr. Not to Floyd. Clearly
Thank
doesn't
you,
see
Platt.
value in himself. He just doesn't. That's why he
Thank
got
you,
to have
Platt.
all that stuff. That's not. But
That's not
true,
true,
true.
bro.
Hold up, true.
Yeah.
I'm a black man. You're a black man. Your friend, you and him, you got on white tee, blue jeans, sneakers. He got on basically the same thing you got on, but say he got a designer shirt on and he got on a big chain, a big chain. It's real, and he's standing next to you. Who's going to get the most attention in the ghetto?
Him, of course.
Okay, now that being said, right? Floyd's not in the ghetto. So why do people
Exactly.
confuse when we making our point?
He still want his validation from people, because
It's
of course his money is money Mayweather, Platt. You get what I'm saying? His
well,
whole
well,
persona, his whole persona when boxing is, I get money, I'm flashy, I'm that nigga, and
But it don't
usually,
work in that world he's in, Joey.
right.
but
That's
you supposed to evolve past it. I agree with you, Platt. I agree with
No, no,
y'all.
no, no, Joey. But your point is right. It's the problem is he's still functioning like he's still in the hood when he's not. Right.
And a truth, and that's the problem. What I'll be trying to say to guys is that it comes a time where you gotta evolve. Jay-Z is not the Jay-Z from back in the days. Somebody got mute up in the background.
they
Here,
did.
lady talking. But no, I'm saying that people gotta evolve past that point. Like, you can't still have this nigga mentality where you're gonna have 50 chains on, all these watches, all these sneakers. Like Dame Dash, that's where he crashed out. I pop tags. I'm popping tags. Man,
It's
look
like
at
he's
him.
like
What he
60
popping
years
now?
old.
What he
He's like,
popping now? And that's why he started glitching when Charlemagne said, "I see your sneakers dirty." My sneakers ain't dirty. Like, that's just when you live your whole persona off of, I'm getting money, I'm richer than y'all niggas. Y'all niggas can't mess with me. I seen guys crash out like that, Platt. I seen
No,
them.
he's right. You're
Cause you
right.
cause you
You're
cause you
right.
trying to
yeah,
keep
yeah.
up with this
Man,
your
y'all
whole
boys tripping.
identity is money. And
Well, see,
my thing is, hold on real quick, Truth. Let me holler at
mhm.
Tabor. Tabor, I grew up around guys like that. I actually be around guys like that. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, they do a little bragging, they talk heavy. And guess what happens? 9 times out of 10, when they go through tough times, they really hurt because their whole persona is, I get money, I'm rich, I can trick on chicks, I can wear whatever clothes, I can go in and out these malls. No, nigga, stack your bread, get your finances together. And that's the other thing. You're financially illiterate, and Floyd is kind of illiterate. He can't read.
And,
Like,
and that's fine. You think like that, bro, and you see it like that. But at the end of the day, he can make a different type of money than you, and he capable of it. All he
but
gotta
good
do is
brother,
figure it out.
how
Come on,
many
bro.
people went broke? You do you not see the
Who's
economy
broke?
that we in
Yo,
today?
listen, bro. You're
I
broke
know
or
what niggas
his
gonna
broke.
say. You're
It ain't
broke
the
and his
same.
broke is two different brokes. What nigga
Come on,
broke is
cause
broke.
it does.
When you got
No,
bills
it's not,
coming in
bro.
and you
Bro, no, it's
if
not,
you in
bro.
debt, over your head, over all your expenses. You gotta sell your mansion, sell your cars, watches.
You're
Nigga,
broke.
you're broke.
Yeah, but you
Like, what are
don't
we
know why
talking
people
about? Only
do that,
niggas
bro.
think this way. At least I
Nah,
can pay
bro.
all my bills. Nigga,
Me,
you
bro,
Hold
me,
broke.
hold
bro.
up.
I
No,
can guarantee you,
true,
me and you don't
true,
think the same at
Yo,
all,
No,
bro.
yo,
no, hold on. Because I really want to say it to the board, but both of y'all, please help me. What's wrong with us admitting we just broke? Why is that the end of the world for us?
I think it's the end of the world for him because he spent the last 20, 30 years talking about he not broke, right? And doing some very some financially dangerous things and, trying to display that he's not broke. And now that he is broke, he's flailing, just like Joey was kind of describing. What
Bruh.
what most people don't understand about having that kind of money is there is a significant lifestyle change when it comes to every part of your life, right? Where you go, how you dress, what you eat, how people perceive you is supposed to be different than a flashy nigga in the hood. Now, Joey mentioned he didn't
Nigga
grow
rich.
past that.
That's
Nigga
Bro,
rich.
that
he's
don't
Yeah,
even
nigga
make
rich.
sense,
Why do we
bro.
right.
look up
Say
to
So,
less.
hold on. I got that's for Tabor. Why do we look up to dudes they just nigger rich? Why do we look up to that?
Because we most of us as black people, we lived a certain way coming up, and inspiration was the dude with the nice car, the gold chain on, because that's all we had. It wasn't nothing on TV showing us looking good or
So
just
we
just
ain't trying
being
to be Bill Gates
Pe-
rich. We trying to
peacocking.
be nigger
it, it,
rich.
Peacocking,
it,
Pratt. Like I said,
and you can
peacocking.
call
Which
you
would
can
you
call
rather
it
be,
hood
Tabor?
rich.
Which would you rather be, Tabor? You rather be rich like Jeff Bezos, or would you rather be nigger rich?
I want to
But
be Jeff Bezos rich, but I'll be nigga
no,
rich.
you don't.
I will be outside. Yes, I would. I would be outside. I would be outside, bro. What are you talking about? I look
that was
good in the gold
crazy,
chain.
Hey,
Tabor. That
hold
was
on.
That don't
crazy.
even make sense, bro.
Hey, Tabora, let me tell you what happened to my uncle, right? And we was just talking about this not too long ago. Remember the 300Cs that looked like the fake Phantom?
Yeah,
Remember those, right? Everybody in the
I
hood
remember.
damn near had them. So
Everybody have them. Yeah.
he financed one of those, right? And he went and put some spinner rims on there, some 24s. This nigga did not keep up with the payments. Guess what happened?
They came and took it.
Guess what that nigga was at? So just imagine he was, I'm that nigga, I'm getting money, he riding around the hood, blasting the music, Jeezy. Now this nigga at the bus stop. How you think everybody was up there clowning him, bro? Like that's what I'm saying. When you living beyond your means and you up here trying to act like you that nigga, when you crash out, it's just a whole different demeanor. Now,
So,
if you're a humble
so
dude and you stacking your bread, and even if you do want to be a little flashy here and there and throw some shit on, but you still got this humbleness to you. Floyd don't
uh,
have that. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay.
cause he don't have to, bro.
Listen, and that's okay. So when you get people that's gonna be like, "Hey, Floyd, sit your broke ass down," he gonna start glitching. He gonna start trying to flex more, start showing his watches, start buying
But
more stuff.
Okay, okay. Listen, bro. The other maybe a few weeks ago, they had Adam Sandler daughter. She walked in Chanel. I know y'all seen that video,
Yeah. I
bro.
heard about that.
She
Yeah,
walked in Chanel, and the girl was talking to her like she couldn't afford it, and then he went in there and bought 300,000. That's the same thing,
he
bro.
bought the whole
White
store out.
people do it, bro. White people
But
do it
no, he
too.
did that.
it's not that they don't.
Bro.
Yeah, it ain't the same
Bro, come
thing.
on,
No,
bro.
that
Let
ain't
me
the
finish,
same,
That's
bro.
not
Deborah.
the same.
Deborah,
Bro,
that
That's
ain't the
not
yes,
what
it
same,
Floyd's
bro.
is,
doing.
bro.
That's not nowhere near the
Bro,
same thing.
No, that ain't the same. And how we
reason
know that
Floyd
wasn't
owes,
set
reason
up?
why y'all equating
Floyd
it
owes
ain't
back taxes. Floyd owes
and
back
people,
taxes
bro.
instead
White
of
people
hold
owe
up.
back taxes too.
Instead of him trying to go ahead and get that done, he'll have to. We know it's a legal matter. He's out here showing off his watches to me. Like, hey, bro, you got a tax problem. Are you showing me your watch? Okay, yeah, I see that
Because
watch.
guess what the IRS is going to collect when they're trying to recoup that tax money from it?
That
And they're going
watch.
to sell it on the IRS website. Guess, guess
And
where they're going to sell it? The U.S.
And
Treasury
and the boy,
auction website.
and
I'm gonna
depending
offer
on
them
his
300. I'm
lawyer,
gonna
he
offer
gonna
them three
slide
hundred
away,
dollars
bro.
for that watch, the boy. 300.
Man, come on, bro. Y'all know it don't even be like that. This is what I mean. Like, bro, we not even having the honest conversation right now, bro.
Man,
And
nobody,
He's proof.
that's what it
I was
is,
telling him
bro.
what I said, man.
I'm
Ain't
trying
nobody
to have
gonna
an honest.
look. You can't hold up, the boy. You can't even see the
I'm listening,
goddamn
bro.
hands on the watch.
You don't
Why would
need
I buy
to.
the watch?
Hey, Platt, these niggas
It
can't
look
even tell
good on my
time.
wrist.
These niggas can't
It
even
look
He
tell
good
can't
on
time.
my
Why would
read.
I
wrist.
buy the watch? I can't see the
I
hands.
remember I asked the nigga, yo, what time is it?
Hey,
He couldn't even read the time. I'm like,
For
nigga, you got a watch right
real.
there, nigga.
hey, Flat, not being able to see the hands
Man,
on the
y'all
watch
I
is
looked
sound
at that
like
nigga
some
crazy.
arm up
haters
like,
right
nigga,
now,
you got
bro.
a
I
watch.
ain't gonna even hold you.
You
Y'all boys
can't
sound
you
like
can't
some
Yo,
even
real
see the
haters.
hands on the
Hey,
watch is
Truth, I
crazy,
lift this nigga
yo.
arm up in the club like, yo, you got a watch with
That's the
diamonds in
watch.
it,
That's the
bro.
face. Show me the hands.
You got
That's
a
the
bust
face of the
down
watch.
rollie, nigga.
Ain't
Read
got
it.
no hands on it. Just diamonds on your
It
wrist.
don't
Nigga,
need no
it's
hands. It don't
130.
even need the dick. It don't even need the dick.
It
It
don't,
That's
just
it
how
need the
don't
niggas
even
shine.
tell.
is,
Don't
dog. They
even tell
can't fuck.
time.
It don't
Oh
need
my
the
god.
dick. Come on, bro. Y'all tripping.
I just
That's
laugh in my
Y'all
crazy.
head with
tripping,
niggas,
bro.
bro. Just let them be,
Yeah,
man.
that's out of control,
That's
man.
it.
You
but
can't see the
Joey,
hands
you
on the
you right
watch. It
about
ain't
the
a
peacock.
watch, man.
You're right about the peacocking. It's just that he's not peacocking to the level he's supposed to be. If he was
What are you
peacocking
talking
on
about?
the level if he was peacocking on the level he's supposed to be, regular niggas wouldn't even understand what he would have on or what he was showing them.
See, but
And
but but
y'all don't
truth.
even understand
This
why
is
he
this
moving
is
the way he
for
move
us
now.
though. You know what I'm saying? Like Tabor, no
Yeah, it
disrespect.
is. You're
No,
right.
not it's
You're
for
right. You're
guys like
right.
Tabor
Yeah.
and other guys where they looking at it like, nigga, look at me. What is it called? The dandelions, the people overseas that's poor and they wear designer clothes and go on the street and dance and show their clothes. That's how it is even over here. It's the
Yeah.
same thing.
So
Everybody
what are y'all talking
peacocking
about?
because it's like, nigga, I'm rich, you poor, so you gotta basically praise me. Like, no,
Bro,
nigga, you
it
can
ain't. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
yeah, hold on, Tabor, hold on, bro. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, what you got to see when we saying, Tabor, is that I'm not hating. I don't think none of us up here is hating on Floyd. None of us is really. We ain't talking crazy about him.
We wish
It's
he'd
just
do better.
we just
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we start to realize as black people, like, okay, only our community, only us really got to do the extra stuff, and them over there we see how they get generational wealth and they kids, and everybody good. Why I got to cut off just at with Floyd grandkids? Why can't the grandkids, everybody be good?
But you don't know what he got set up though, bro.
But that's the thing.
You really
If
don't know
even
his
we
paperwork, bro.
don't. I agree with you. But my thing is, if everybody is reporting that this man is coming out of retirement to fight Tabor, that's a problem, bro. That's not
Listen,
good.
bro. Listen, bro. So
I
on
don't want
one
to hear
side,
that he got to keep making money bullshit.
I'm not
No,
even gonna say that, bro. What are you talking about? Let me
no, I'm
talk.
just
I didn't
saying
cut
because
you
that's the
off
first
like
thing
that, G.
I'm just saying that's the first
You
thing
know
people
what, though?
coming out
At
to
the end of
say.
the day, JR been trying to say it. I cut him off. JR, I cut you off. I know you've been trying to say it. Tabor,
I'm
Floyd
listening, bro.
Mayweather is a food stamp nigga. And we got to
No,
get
he ain't
the
though.
exception.
We know that ain't
Now,
true,
now,
bro.
now,
Come
now,
on,
Nah, he's
bro.
a
look at
food
Let me
Platt.
stamp
let
nigga.
Now,
me let
I
me
ain't say all
man, let
that.
me make my statement right quick, bro.
He's talking
Listen,
about his
bro.
mentality. He's talking about his
On
mentality, not that he has to
on
live
one
off of food
side,
stamps. But yeah.
on one side, bro, we was just talking about the war and what they ain't telling us, right? And they lied to us. And now on the other side, we believe what they telling us is they telling the truth. It could be the same situation. People always talk, bro. But somehow
Well,
Floyd always have it. And 50K is most people's salary a
Yeah, but now
year,
well, quick
bro.
Floyd,
question:
now look for Floyd.
why would he have to come out and fight again if he hasn't already?
Because he want to. He got a love of the game, bro. You
No,
don't
he
have a
don't.
talent,
Oh,
so you
Jesus
don't understand what
Christ!
love of the game is. Bro, y'all tripping, bro. Y'all
Yeah, I
tripping.
love getting
Tabor,
my
come
No,
face
on,
yeah,
beat
dog.
in
Tabor,
when and
Tabor,
I'm
that's what I.
Come
old.
on, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
Love
hold
the
up.
tripping,
That's
But
what
game.
bro.
with
Come
his
that's what
on.
I want
record,
to
why
Come
do.
would
on.
he
Love
want to
his
That's
risk
what
it
I
to
record,
want
dog.
to
vote?
do. That's what
So
I want to
love the
do,
game is
Tabor.
crazy, Tabor. That's
Yeah,
crazy, dog.
hold on, Jr. You know, I gave you credit for the food stamp nigga comment, Jr. But anyhow, Tabor, that's what I want to do. I want to come out of retirement when I'm old, I'm retired, and get my brains beat in so I can get a
He
check.
ain't lost the fight, big dog. So
Well,
he
don't
would,
mean he
I
don't
mean,
get his
I would
brains.
understand it,
But you know what? Hold
but
up. You're right,
somebody gotta
Tabor.
do it
Tabor,
yet.
you're right. Fighting Tyson, he probably ain't got a lot to worry about. You're right, Tyson. But if he fight Pacquiao, he gonna get that head. He might win the fight,
Maybe,
but he gonna get his brains beat in. He gonna get his brain.
man,
He gonna get hit.
Oh,
He gonna get
okay.
hit fighting Pacquiao.
Okay. Let's say that, fam. But at the same time, this could be a bag grab, and the other dude go make money on the back end just to lose the fight if
And
he
then
want
well, hold
to.
up to boy.
We
Then
know if
what?
he stays.
After he
Come
get
on,
his
bro.
$300 million, he come back. Then what to
That
boy?
means
He gonna be nigger
yeah.
rich. He gonna do the same thing he been doing.
And he
Hold
been
on,
Come
he gonna
back
do
and
the same
repeat
thing
the
he been
cycle.
doing, buying watches, cars he don't drive, and giving it to women who don't give a damn about him. And how long that's gonna last? Then he'll be broke again.
And dudes do it all the time. Man, dudes lose out on
Hey,
money
Tabor,
all the
Don't
why
time
say
do
when
you
they
Jay-Z.
always
get
Don't
do
mean they
bags,
that,
bro.
should.
Tabor?
He was about to say Jay-Z.
You don't
Please don't
want
say
to.
Jay-Z. Please
I
don't
didn't
say
say
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z. I didn't say
Oh,
anybody,
okay.
bro. I
Okay,
didn't say
cool.
anybody. Anybody can
Well,
lose
speaking of
money as a
Jay-Z,
man.
hold up. Speaking of Jay-Z, I heard people saying he ain't black. They were saying he ain't no real nigga no more. Why is that? Because he's not like Floyd Mayweather? Because he's
Because
not
he
a
ain't
fool?
flashy like he used to be.
So you got to be flashy to be
You
a
gotta
black
grow
man?
up, bro.
No, you don't have to grow up, bro.
Oh
You know
my
Wow.
that. You
Did,
can
God.
did
grow
he
up.
just
A
say this?
grown
You
man
could.
just say
Okay.
you don't have to
Hold on,
grow up.
y'all.
He said he
Stand
didn't
back.
have to grow up.
Calm down,
He
fellas.
never
Grown
said he
man.
didn't have to be flashy.
Calm
Joey
down,
said,
Nigga
fellas.
calm
talked
Let
down.
let
about
let let Platt
Legos
got
the
him.
other
Platt got him.
day,
Go ahead,
bro.
Platt.
What are you talking about?
Go ahead, Platt.
No, the boy said to you, why should he have to grow up? The question was, you said he got to be flashy. I said, why does he have to be flashy? Instead of him addressing that, he said he ain't got to grow up. Why does a black man have to
He
be
don't.
flashy, Tabor?
Listen, I already explained about being like how we was when we was younger and what we seen. But on the flip side of that, bro, again, I told y'all about the Legos the other day. These $500 sets of Legos are bought by grown men. What are y'all talking about, bro?
No,
There's
no, no.
Star
Tabor,
Wars,
answer the
bro.
question. Why
No,
you
bro.
feel
No,
like he
I
doesn't have to
did.
grow
I
up?
already did. I'm answering it right now,
He
bro.
said, why do you feel
There's
like he don't have to grow up?
because the way we came up, bro. You don't really have to grow up, bro. There's 80-year-old people out here acting like kids. What are you talking about?
Tabor,
You
do you
don't
think
have to
that's
grow up.
Y'all choosing not to understand what I'm saying, bro.
This
Those
is a
No,
no,
men
what
grown
no,
you're
no,
man
no?
saying
saying
You
makes
that.
good?
no
No,
sense.
no,
listen,
no.
bro. Listen,
It's a
bro.
grown
Let me
man
talk,
saying you
bro.
don't have to grow up.
Bro, let me.
I'm
I
used to
did
this,
say that.
bro. I'm used to
I'm a
these. I'm
Toys R
used to
Us
this.
kid. I don't have
Oh,
to
you
grow up.
used to this,
Listen,
Joey.
I had
listen,
conversations
bro.
with guys like this. It's cool.
Listen, bro.
Go
If you
ahead.
go online, there are toys from the 60s and the 50s that are worth
That's a
thousands of
hobby.
dollars.
That's called a
You're
hobby,
not
Tabor.
listening to me, bro. Just listen to me, bro.
Go ahead.
Stop
Go ahead.
making it hard. I don't make it hard on you, G.
No, go ahead.
There's
Go ahead.
cards, there's toys from the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, bro, that goes for thousands of dollars, bro. Those kids now are in their 50s, 60s, and 70s buying those toys, bro. What are you
Hey,
talking
hey,
about?
Tabor,
But oh no, they
I had,
have careers. They're
I used to
grown
collect.
though.
It
I
doesn't
used to,
matter.
I
It
used to
doesn't
collect
matter.
Pokemon
It's a
cards,
toy.
right? I used to have all the
Okay.
cards, right? And my pop found them tucked in. Guess what I did with them? I ain't sit down and start playing with them. I sold the motherfuckers, and they sold for a couple dollars too. So my
I
thing
bet they
is
did. I used to collect them too.
that's considered as a hobby, but nobody's some there playing with figurines talking about pew 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 pew. Nobody playing with GI Joes,
Nobody, bro,
flinging them in
nobody
the
said they
air
was
and
playing with them,
going
bro. What are you
outside and
talking
playing
about?
in the
I didn't
sand
say
with
that.
them. No, but
I didn't say that,
you're
bro.
you're
The
you're
boy,
making two
man, you be
different.
real disingenuous. Yeah, you be real
Yeah,
Bro,
disingenuous
no,
at
I
this
it's
don't.
point,
cool. You
man.
Bro,
got
no, I
be
don't. I
That
patient with
ain't
don't
me,
do
cool,
that,
truth.
bro.
man.
I
Be
just, bro,
be
That ain't
I
patient with
cool.
don't
me,
do that.
truth.
Don't try to gaslight me,
I
bro.
can't be
Hey,
patient.
listen, bro.
He's
No, no,
I
actually
was real
misleading the
specific
no. You
discussion.
about
good. You
toys,
good,
bro.
Tabor. You good, bro. You good. We
I
talking,
was
Yeah,
bro.
real
it's just
specific
because
about toys,
I
bro.
understand. Just because it's toys doesn't mean they didn't grow up. You're making a point that actually isn't there.
Bro, how, bro?
It,
They still
it's
bought
a
the toys, bro. That don't even make
it's a
sense. You don't want to
right.
get it.
They
You
didn't
never
they
want
didn't
to
buy,
get it, bro.
they didn't buy it to play with it. They bought it to collect it for
It's a hobby.
I
financial
know that,
purposes.
bro. It's still
So
worth
then
what
why
it's
you make
worth.
kids don't buy toys for collections for
Oh my
money?
God, bro. See,
So why do you associate?
you don't
Why?
want to
Why? Hold on,
comprehend,
I'm
bro.
talking, Devon.
You
Let me
just
finish
want to
talking.
argue,
Devon,
bro.
let me finish talking. Why would you associate adults collecting for financial gain being the same as children gaining toys to play with? Why would
I
you
didn't
do
say
that?
anything about playing with toys, bro.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't say
Okay,
anything
Joey, I
about
quit.
playing with
Go
them. What are
ahead,
you
Joey.
talking about?
Sorry.
That was the point
Kids
I was
play with
trying to make.
toys. The adult guys don't. That's the
Bro,
point.
adult men buy figurines, and figurines are still
It's a
toys,
hobby.
bro.
They
Not
do it.
not
What
to
are you
play with
talking
though.
So
about?
They
it's
don't collect
Tabor.
them
collecting.
I
though.
didn't
Yeah,
say
not
that,
to.
bro.
They don't.
I never
Tabor.
said that, bro.
They're not going to open up the packages. This is for resale.
I
And
never
then
said that, bro.
wait a minute, but that's not what Floyd's doing. Floyd's wearing those watches.
We wasn't talking about Floyd. I was making
We
a
are
point,
talking
bro.
about Floyd. Floyd is wearing the watches that he's showing us. You keep trying to excuse Floyd by using other people. What about what Floyd's doing?
Bro, I've already explained about Floyd. Y'all talking about other things, and when I tap
Refresh
on
my
that, then y'all go
memory.
back to Floyd.
What was your opinion about Floyd? Refresh my. And also expound on why it's okay to be nigger rich.
Because that's the way most of us came up. That's what we seen. I said that already.
But you don't want to be that way.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm seeing how I'm seen.
But you
People
don't
will
want to
still
be
think-
like Floyd. Why don't you say Floyd is wrong?
Because he ain't wrong. He right in his
But
eyes.
you don't
Who am
want
I
to
to
be
tell him
like
he
you.
wrong?
So you wouldn't
I
mind
don't
being.
have to be like him, bro.
You wouldn't mind being nigger rich.
I wouldn't mind.
Oh, okay.
But what is nigger rich?
Can I make
What
a
is
point? Can I
nigger
ask you a
rich?
question? Tabor, can I ask you a question real
Yes,
quick?
bro.
Okay, you say he's not wrong. So, you know, he supposedly owns a skyscraper in New York City, which is a lie. So, was he wrong for lying about that? Yes or no?
Well, and what make you think he don't own it?
I looked it up. It's called you can go right on Google. It's called the Vanderbilt. And I looked up who owns it. It's actually like the green.
He said he owned the Vanderbilt?
Yes, he did. You can Google it right
Oh
now.
my
He said
God.
he
Jesus
owned the
Christ.
Vanderbilt. Said you could Google it right now. He said he owned the skyscraper, and I looked up. I Googled it. He said he owned the Vanderbilt. So why would they sit there? Him and a bunch of black celebrities have lied to us about they own this and own that. Diddy owns Ciroc, so on and so forth. But is it okay for them to lie to us and tell us they own this shit and they don't really own it? Go ahead.
Let me answer the question. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Absolutely. They should lie to you because your politicians
That's
lie to you
crazy.
and y'all still vote.
Wow.
So wait, so he said he owned the Vanderbilt and niggas believed him?
Yep. They had it. They got. Yeah, he said he owned. He said he. Well, no, he said he owned the skyscraper. So when I looked into it, it was the Vanderbilt. They don't own that shit, man. He had like a 3% stake in it.
Just so you understand, he can't own that building. You know why? They won't let him into that market.
No, yeah, that's what I knew. That's how I knew it was a lie. Just like Jay-Z owned the Brooklyn Nets. Same situation. They come in and lie, tell us they own these things. We support it, and they don't own the goddamn thing.
I think Jay-Z, he owned like 18% or something like that. Oh, he had
he owned
ownership share.
1%.
He has
1%.
ownership.
1%.
Oh, 1%?
Yeah, 1%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 1%. No, 1% of 1%. Not 1%.
Damn.
1% of 1%.
Just like we thought
Jesus.
Diddy owned the liquor company. His ass.
So if I buy me one Nike stock, I own Nike. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, technically you do. Technically you do, but
that's
not.
The way
You
stock
can't
does work, bro. See,
yeah, you can't go publicly and say I own Nike and everybody gonna believe. Yeah.
You don't have to. Because you just said technically, bro, and you don't know. Let's say the building was for sale, bro. You don't know how he got in to buy the building, and his name ain't on paperwork to make the money.
You don't understand. He couldn't. Cannot. Not feasible. Not feasible for him to do.
Yeah, they don't sell stuff like that. Like I buy a house. You got to talk to the people. They got to know you. They got to know what your plans are. They don't just sell something because you got some money.
The realtor that you would talk to won't even talk to you to purchase that building.
The building's worth $3.5 billion.
And
we talking about a guy who
can get in that room.
Yeah, he ain't got no money like that, bro.
Even if he has $3.5 billion, they're not letting him in the New York market to buy that building. New York does not work that way. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know what? And black people, we the only people who try to outdress our kids, outdrive our kids,
Absolutely.
outlive. We always trying to have a
Yeah,
better
that's
thing.
crazy.
We don't like our
Yeah.
kids to have my son house. My house big. My son worth a mil. My house worth 1.2. My kids' house worth 400. All my kids, they got cars, but I got these Benz. We the only one who want to flex on each other. They don't live like that. They actually live the polar opposite. They would
Opposite,
prefer,
yeah.
Who is
yeah, they would
they?
prefer their
Who is
kids
they?
have other
Wealthy
groups.
people.
Other groups would
Yeah,
prefer
y'all
their
keep.
other
How
groups
y'all?
would prefer their kids have better lives than them. And especially when they get old, they don't have no problem being old and they live in just a basic house and have a basic car. They'll have a Honda and live in a $150,000 house, and then you can get to know these people because they're in your neighborhood and they could brag on all they do is talk about their kids. Next thing you know, they kid pull up. He's a damn near billionaire. And you be like, damn, bro, he was like, no, he said, I made most of that money. I just gave it to my son. He took over my company. I'm retired now. They be like, well, would you want to
Yeah,
live? He said, I
and
love
they
living here.
also be in the retirement homes, bro.
Well, they
They
wind
be
up there.
packed
But
in the
what I'm trying
retirement
to say,
homes.
and a lot of broke niggas get in retirement homes.
And
Because they don't got nowhere else to go.
you know, you know.
You're more likely to get put in a retirement home by somebody nigger rich than one of these rich people.
That's not true, bro.
That's a fact.
That's not
That's a
true.
fact.
Oh,
That's
you
not
ain't
true,
lying.
bro.
Because they ain't got
No,
That's
time to
that's
not
take
true,
care
very
of their
bro.
true.
parents like that. Yeah, they
No,
got to
it's
send them
not,
to the.
bro.
Come on, DeBoer.
First thing they're gonna
Bro,
think is
bro, listen,
I'm taking care of my mother or my father. Is the first thing you're gonna say. I'm taking care of them. We got
man,
them in
bro,
this great
listen, bro.
place.
When you
Listen, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Tabor, I'm sorry, I know you don't. Tabor, I'm more likely to put in a nursing home by my son if he's nigger rich. If he got watches and chains, and then he looking at me and saying, if he move in with me, I got to spend money to take care of him, time. But he nigger rich, he in the streets. He still want to he's 42, but he want to live like he's 22. He gonna throw my ass in the home.
Man, depending on how
Yeah,
you
bro,
treated your
no, bro.
kids.
You just
Hey,
tripping.
bro. No, I'm not, bro. Because
You just up there
depending on
tripping
how
now.
you. No, I'm not, bro. Depending on how you treat your kids,
That
don't forget how
man
you
ain't
treat
gonna
them,
he
bro.
gonna get another car. He's like, Dad, I can take care of you, but I want to
Man,
get
bro,
another
listen,
car.
bro.
I said,
I get
son,
what
you
you
got
saying,
10
bro.
of them. I know, but I want another one. My ass is
Listen,
going
man.
to the home.
There's certain people that have attitudes, bro, that their kids don't want them around. They got old
Yeah.
childhood wounds, so they go to the retirement
Yeah,
home. They ain't got no choice.
people like Floyd.
Retirement homes ain't cheap, bro. That money comes from somewhere, bro. And these
Well,
ain't social security
you
checks
don't
that's
have to.
paying it, bro.
You can get out of that. You can get out. It depends on the home you're trying to. You could put a aging parent in a. You can just put them in a home. You could tell them you don't want to take care of them. They can't find nobody else. They'll put them in a home.
Some people pension could cover it too.
You could have You could be making $20 million a year. The state has a program. If you old, they'll put you in a home. They're gonna be like I said. They're gonna be in the good home. It's gonna be in the state home.
You gonna get a good meal?
Yeah, they don't care. You making 20 million. They don't put it on you. They gonna put it on
and
them.
And to this day, there are nice senior living communities just for seniors, bro. They're not
And they cost
cheap,
money.
bro. I know.
But you just
I know.
All right.
But in most cases too, a lot of people go broke behind their family too, making sure
exactly.
Like, trying to make sure everybody good and like no, you got to take care of you, and that's where a lot of people get resentment from too.
Day, and you need to make sure you got enough to live off of. And just because you want to take care of your kids and they hard headed and they don't want to listen or conform to nothing, but they go listen to somebody. That old saying, you ain't gotta listen to me, but you gonna mind somebody. Nah, bro, I just ain't for most of what y'all saying, bro.
We got a video that was made in anger by Floyd. I say about 2 weeks ago, I saw Jason Whitlock, I saw Stephen A, I saw Stephen Jackson, I saw a bunch of the sports blogs. They were saying that, and I saw a bunch of the white sports blogs. Saw Fox, a couple of Fox blogs. There's some other guys, I'm not gonna mention them. They do sports. They said Floyd was broke. They said Floyd Mayweather is broke, that he's got to get he was retired, but now he wants to keep boxing. They were suggesting
Man,
that Floyd Mayweather was broke. And now Floyd has gotten pissed at the accusation. Now, you can go look it up yourself on Google. IRS is looking for their money. He say owe $8 million. There's guys who've loaned him money. They're looking to get their money.
Yep.
And out of nowhere, unsolicited, Floyd Mayweather made this social media content. Look, hold up. Like, share, support, man. Fair use.
You know what's crazy? People are always in my fucking business, worried about what I'm doing, what Floyd is doing, what Floyd ain't doing, what I do got, what I don't got.
You a celebrity.
Just know, I'm gonna stay in my lane. I ain't gonna fuck with nobody, and I don't want nobody fucking with me. If I go on vacation, my fault. When I go on vacation for 30 days, I take 30 watches with me.
What?
But you know what? You know what? What's crazy is this. If we add 10 more days, I take 10 more watches. But then I say, fuck it. If I want to bring out the one and only, then I bring out the watch that costs 18 million. Matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? For you motherfucking haters today, I'm going to go fuck off $50,000 because I ain't got shit else to do.
See what I'm saying?
flex on them,
Money
Floyd.
made.
Flex on them.
Look at Tabor. Flex on him.
Flex on
Flex
the
on him.
Flex on the world.
Let's let Tabor cook. What you think about that, Tabor? Go ahead.
I love it. I love it. You know
I
why,
told
bro?
you.
You know why, bro? Because no matter what, people go talk. If you broke, they go talk. If you got money, you go talk. They go talk. If you got money and don't want to help nobody, they go always a dude, right, to somebody. You just always are, bro. It don't matter what you do. You can do everything for anybody and they got something to say about it. They still talk about you behind their back. I mean, behind your back. It don't matter, man. Everybody can say they broke. Everybody that said he was broke, they don't make money like he make money. He can go get in the ring for what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour or whatever, and he gonna make $300 million. Y'all gotta work 4, 5 years, 10 years.
He gets his head beat in, though.
It don't
Tabor.
matter. He got a skill.
It matters.
Bro.
Believe me, that matters.
No, it doesn't, bro.
He's old
Come
now,
on,
Tabor.
Black,
He
you not
can't
being realistic.
He can't eat licks like he used to.
He eating them though. Nobody beat him. Ain't he 50 and 0? Come on, Platt. You not being realistic, bro.
Tabor,
but
you
this
can
Money
win
ain't
a
stacked the
boxing
same.
match and you took more of the abuse than the other guy, the opponent. You sit up
Who
here
get
acting like,
paid more money, bro?
oh, you got more money, but you got beaten worse than he did. You just happened to knock him out.
Man, come on, Platt. You not being realistic, bro. We're not
Yeah,
having an honest conversation, bro.
Hey,
Come
Tabor,
on, Platt, bro.
can I say this
We
real
got
quick,
hold
bro?
up. We have two boxers up here. We got JR and we got Joey.
Do
Both
they
of
get
those
paid?
men are both of those men are boxers.
Do they get paid?
I was damn near semi-pro.
Do you get paid?
They get paid. Yes.
Okay, have you made a bag to where you ain't doing nothing else but what's boxing?
Well, why do they
Nah.
have to do that much? They
Nah.
get paid for what they do. No,
That would
fact
make
is,
sense.
the fact is that they know what it is to get in the ring. Tabor, you're talking. They've been in the ring.
But it makes no difference, bro.
Don't
You make
nobody
more
want to get in
money.
no damn ring and get their heads beat in.
Hey,
Whether they
Tabor,
win or
Floyd
lose.
does.
Joey,
what's up,
if
man?
you get your head beat in, whether you win or lose, do you want that to happen?
No, that's the long-term effects behind what happened to Muhammad Ali.
But that's you though. That ain't Floyd.
Who said
He
me?
make
I said
more money,
Muhammad
bro.
Ali, one of the greatest boxers of all
What
time.
about you, JR?
You said what you wouldn't do.
You want to get the brakes beat off you, but you win the match.
Nah, man, come on.
There you go.
Everybody trying to get their head beat in, man.
Hey, Platt.
Okay.
You want to know what's crazy though, Platt? Hold on, Tabor. Hold on. You know, I
Listen, bro.
seen my man. This is one of the greatest boxers ever in Philadelphia, and I seen him 2 weeks, and I had to dap him up and tell him like, "All right, that's it, bro." Bernard
Hopkins.
He still want to box, Platt.
He got a love for the game.
That's cool, but his health, he's like, come on,
Y'all
bro.
boys
You
tripping,
can't
bro.
fight until you damn near 60 to work. If you get
He
hit,
can though,
you
bro.
know
That's
you
what
can
he
lose your
love to
life
do.
in the ring, bro. You get hit the wrong way. I seen guys damn near called a seizure getting hit the wrong way, bro. Like
I
that's not
get
nothing.
that, bro.
So what you?
Let me ask,
So
hold on, let me ask you this,
I don't know.
Joey,
I get that, bro.
Joey, and Jr. Let me ask you guys this: can a guy who's not even a good boxer, just say he's a boxer,
An average
right?
boxer.
Yeah, he ain't even got no wins. Can a guy, if you get in the ring with him, right? You ain't on you ain't on what you are normally on. You go in there sort of weak, you lower your guard. Can he get a good lick to stun you?
Yeah, anybody can get stunned. 5
Hell
You
pounds
hear
yeah.
of
that?
pressure can lay you down. A
You hear that,
10-year-old
Tabor?
can lay you down.
You hear that, Tabor? So you keep talking
I
about him getting in the ring. Tabor, he shouldn't get in the ring at his age. And yeah,
oh,
I grant you, he fight Tyson. Tyson probably can't do nothing with him, but he ain't gonna fight Pacquiao at this age. Pacquiao can do something. He gonna
didn't
have to
he
be on his.
already beat him?
He got to no. He beat him, but I'm saying if he get in the ring now, he better have his shit together because Pacquiao
So
can get him.
so low key that'll be relevant. Let me ask a question to the two boxers. Listen to what I'm about to ask y'all, bro. And let's say I'm gonna go in and say both of y'all go lose, bro. But the bag y'all
What?
would get is gonna be a couple of M's. Would you take the fight? And you know you go lose. Would you take the fight based on where you at right now in your life,
A true boxer wouldn't care about the money. He wanted to win.
bro? I'm asking you, bro.
I just
Would you
gave my
take the fight?
answer. No. If
So
I
so
know I'm
for
gonna lose, why would I want to go into a match knowing I'm gonna lose? Okay, you might say, yeah, you gonna cash out, you gonna take the fall to fight or whatever like that. But a true boxer, the way I was told and brought up, no, a boxer don't want no L. If you give me the chance to knock Floyd the fuck out, I want to knock him out. I don't care
okay,
about that.
what,
That money go. I'm gonna be forever solidified as the first dude to ever knock Floyd out.
bro? That's not realistic though, bro. It's
See,
What's
Yeah, I
not
mean, look, it's
realistic?
it's it's two sides of it. I agree with everything Joey said. Like the way I was brought up, the way I went through junior golden gloves and stuff like that, like the passion and the effort and the desire, the determination, all those things that you put into it to get to a certain point, you're not thinking about payday. You just thinking about I just want to be good at it, or I want to be great, right? I don't want to lose. But from an entertainment perspective, yeah, right. If somebody came to me right now, hey man, look, you was junior Golden Gloves in Houston, Texas. We saw some old tape of you. We want to give you $10 million to go in there and fight, Floyd Mayweather. I'd be like, no. You know what I'm saying? Because I haven't fought in almost a decade. Like I ain't did nothing in a decade. So I'll be signing my own death certificate. Like Floyd can go in there and kill me. But if they saying, well, we're gonna put you up against your old, the last person you fought against, they haven't fought in years, and we willing to give y'all 10 minutes. Absolutely. If he's on the same level as me, absolutely. Right. But it's a dangerous game, man. You can literally lose your life in that ring. That's not to be played with. Right. So
Again, hold on, Jr. You got kids that's growing. You want to be there for them. You want to watch them grow. If you go out there and just get beaten into a pulp, that can affect your ability to raise your children and enjoy their lives. You done got beaten so bad, you still got residual effects of that.
hey Platt, I seen guys that went damn near 20-0, and this one guy beat him so bad where he had to retire. Look at Jake Paul. What happened to him with Anthony?
Mhm.
Look what like
Gold,
that would
yeah,
change your whole
gold.
demeanor, bro. It
exactly.
changed the mental. Like you don't see Tabor. It changes your whole mentality when you in that ring, bro. It's different than just saying go in there and fight for 11 million. Like until you really get in that ring and you really
Yeah.
got to you train for this shit.
You really taking no thing because it's cool when Jake Paul fighting against other YouTubers and
It
some
was
washed
cute.
up mixed martial artists,
Same
some
thing with
MMA guys and stuff
Andrew
like that. An
Andrew
actual
Tate.
boxer, man, he could have killed that man in that
No,
ring.
the same thing happened with Andrew Tate.
Exactly, Platt.
Yeah, and the
Exactly.
crazy thing is that both me and Joey know this. Anthony Joshua pulled that punch.
Pulled
That
it.
wasn't even
If he
that
would
wasn't
have put
even
his
full
whole body into
power.
that punch play, he would have broke his neck, yo. If he would have
He
leaned his
pulled that
whole body,
punch
he jabbed and threw that. If he would have leaned his whole man, Jake would
like
have
a
been done.
a boxing
He was
enthusiast.
already done.
Somebody that follow box. Man, they know Anthony Joshua pulled that punch and still cracked that man's jaw. So, like you said, if Joey, like what Joey said, he turned his hip, everything showed into that, he would have broke his neck. He would have killed him in that ring. Real talk.
But no, he gonna get paid though tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, bro. Until you really bought and get, but not even just that. I see where tomorrow, like, man, just get cashed out. It's a payday, throw the fight, whatever. But I don't know, bro. But
Yeah,
with Floyd,
entertainment. Yeah, but
Floyd,
other
what he
than
doing
that,
right here, I understand. Some guys take this as motivation. I like I said, I didn't grow up around guys that was flashy. I got money. They show the watches, the cars, all that shit. Even the
no,
women, they pulling up on the block with the bad chick and all that, sitting on the hood of the car, eating water ice. Like I grew up around that, Tabor, but it comes a time where it's like, bro, you got to evolve past that, bro.
Nigger rich.
You got to get out that nigga rich
Yeah,
mentality.
you hear that, DeBoer? We don't want to be nigger rich, DeBoer. We want to be rich.
Like,
I want to be Tom Cruise rich.
damn,
I don't want to be
Tom
nigger rich.
Hanks.
I don't want to be Floyd Mayweather rich. I want to be Tom Cruise rich.
I want to be Seinfeld rich. That man get millions just his shows getting rerun and played. Like that. That's the type of rich you want. Kick your feet up. Niggas in the hood, you just gotta show off, gotta show watches. Like, nigga, okay, you in that room showing your watches. I don't want to sound like I'm a hater, Platt, but come on, Floyd. If everybody got reports of you owing debt, places are suing you that you ain't paying your rent, your tabs, and all that,
You
that's
going
not
places,
good.
you dining and dashing and shit.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not. And we're not gonna sit up here and act like you got all them watches and a bunch of people is trying to buy. Most of them people look at the watches and will laugh at you and probably kick your suitcase over and say,
Yeah,
"Nobody
Jeff
want them
Bezos.
dumbass
Yeah.
watches."
You know what? That's what Trump. This not this term, but and we have our opinions about Trump. But I'm just saying one thing Trump did. He bragged. He said, "I got the." He said the Gucci store is in my building. He said Trump Towers. We have a Gucci store. He was talking to the people, and in some kind of way that came up. He said, "Yeah, we have a Gucci store in Trump Towers." And people was almost like, "Why you never wear it?" It's like he's like, "I could go in there and wear anything I want." Trump like, "I don't want to wear that shit." That's he's like, "I got an entire store in my building, and I can go in there and I can go put that. I don't want to wear that shit." And I was like, look at the way rich people look at the world and black people look at the world. It's like night and day.
And if you say something about it, Platt, you consider as a hater. And that's why most times where I hear guys talk and they be up there with their pom-poms hyping these dudes up, I just sit back and listen to them. That's why when he said he ain't gotta grow up with the boys, I just like I'm used to this. Like just let him think that this is how things supposed to be, especially at a man at a certain age. He's supposed to be showing off his toys. Like put your toys in your toy chest, bro. Good, like go in the crib. Nobody want to see your shiny toys. Like Floyd, okay, you got watches, bro. I respect that. You made millions. You getting your paper. You got all the women you can trick on. You can take vacations. Like that's good, bro. But why are you coming out of retirement
He
at that
said
age?
vacation, Joey.
I thought he said vacation. He said paid vacation.
A
He getting paid.
Yeah,
He getting paid to go.
that's
Okay.
what he said.
All right. Well, pay them damn debts then, and
yeah,
hey, you good.
pay them
Pay that
taxes
leave.
on that money that you collecting overseas.
That
They want that money. You getting paid overseas. Cool. You taking all these exotic trips and you getting paid over there. Guess what? Old Uncle Sam still want that money. And he ain't paying no taxes on none of that money he collect overseas. You gotta pay taxes on that too, man.
we
And I
got to
know
get
how.
But
that out of us, though. That's our. We got to. We got to. We're brainwashed. We got to unbrainwash ourselves, man. And
It's
say,
not
hey,
gonna happen, Platt. It's not gonna
no,
happen.
we got to say, hey, I got some bread. No, I got some bread. God bless me. Um, but I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna put this in my kids. I'm gonna put this in investments. And when we get this money, yeah, when me and my wife, when we hit 75, maybe I will go and buy a better place, But I'm not gonna try to get back out there. I got 3 kids. I'm married. I'm not gonna go back out there and make more babies because I got some money because I'm nigger rich.
And to the person in the chat, yes, it is a toy. If you got diamonds, bust down all of your watches, it's a toy. It don't matter if you did spend 15 million on it, because when he go to turn it in, they probably gonna say, take this 5. then
Yep, pretty much.
Then they gonna break it down and melt it and take all the diamonds off
Mm-hmm.
and turn it into something else. Like, see,
That's where all the money is, right?
People don't know, and that's what I'm saying. This guy right here that keep talking, I see what you said earlier. Talk about, do you own a van? Like, good brother, I don't have to validate. I'm not Floyd. I don't have to validate myself to you. You probably on feet. Is the truck tellers tied up tight? Like, you don't. I don't want to do it, but my thing is, at the end of the day, Platt, this mentality where these guys be peacocking, I'm used to it.
That happened to me, Joey.
What?
I went to that kiosk at the mall, and I bought like a $1,700 chain. And then over time, I'd say about 9 years later, I had no job. I went through it.
And you pawn it in. It's cool.
Yeah, I went through my stuff and I looked around. And I said, man, let me take this chain. I needed a good. I said, well, hell, he should give me, $1,000. I said, I get $1,000 off this chain. So,
nope.
I took the chain back to that. They still was in business. The same ones who sold it to me, Joy. That Ahab man was like, yeah. He said, this one of our old designs. I said, okay. He said, I got it here. He said, okay, hold up. He went back there, he weighed it, and he said, 1 minute, we calculating it. And then, we started talking about some random stuff. He said, yeah, and then he said, okay. The guy, the older Ahab dude came from the back. He said, he was an older dude. He said, he looked at me, he said, we'll give you $300. I said, $300? I said, man, I paid $1,700 for this thing. He said, yeah, it's older design. We don't make that design. He said, he said, okay, I'll give you $400. I said, what, man? I paid 17. No.
What's the price of gold? What's the price? What's the
that's the question you should have asked.
Day price of gold right now?
It had went up. The price of gold had went
they
up.
got you. They got you.
I would have been like, absolutely not. 400? No.
Talking about his old.
Was it white gold, Platt? It was gold.
No, it was like I want to say I want to lie and say 14. It was 10K. It was an old 10K. It was the mall.
They still got you. They just got you in the beginning. Not that time. They got you when you bought it. That's all.
Yeah, when you bought it. Yeah.
Middle of the mall gold. You know what that is.
Yeah.
I never buy jewelry from Arabs in them kind of stores. My pops used to go there and buy stuff, but my pops used to like going back and forth with them because my pops had a homeboy who knew jewelry. So he was up on the steez and he would like to go back and forth and he'd actually work out a deal. Well, I don't do that negotiating stuff well, man. Hey, this is what I'm going to pay for and this is it because I know what the value is. But they like to try to take shots and go, I don't have patience for that. So I don't buy stuff from them.
I hold up. They lowballed me. Hold up. This is the thing. If he would have said like 8, I'd have took it. But he did me so bad. Okay, bro. Okay, my fault, boy. I saw you up here. He said, I saw you asking for the link, but you was up here. But anyhow, he did me so bad that I swear I went across the street. And I see the place now. It's like this Jewish dude, jewelers, right? Places, I would never go. I go up in there and I talked to the dude. I got the chain. That dude looked at the chain and we talked. That dude was telling me about somebody had got robbed in Mississippi and they had got a lot of white diamonds. And then that man, he came back to me. He said, okay. He said, 10K. He said, I'll give you 2,000. I said, in my mind, I said, what? He said, yeah. He said, I'm just going to melt it down. He said, it's all real. I'm going to melt it down. He said, we don't want those stones. He said, I'll give you 2,000. I said, done. We talked and talked. That man gave me $2,000 for a chain. Them Ahabs who be advertised, in the mall begging you to buy that bullshit. And then they don't want to pay. When you need some money, they don't want to give you the money. They want to fuck you on that, lowball you, and then they're going to stick the chain back out there. You pay, they give you 400. They stick
pretty much.
Chain. Yeah, 15. They're going to put 15 on it.
Yep.
But that's their job. They always gonna lowball you. Because I remember I went to the Diamond District out in New York to sell one of my watches. I had a Hublot watch, and I spent $3,000 on it. The guy was only trying to give me $1,200. and then I
Yep.
just bounced. Like, nah, bro, I'm out to. I
See,
went
New
to.
York is tricky. New York is tricky though.
It is,
New York,
especially in the
yeah,
Dunham
man,
district. Like, you gotta keep
yeah,
you
man.
gotta walk around and go up them.
hmm Well, just so you know, they talk to each other. They communicate. So, like, if you was just walking around and you was going to multiple places trying to check, if they'll talk to each other, they'll call, they'll text, depending on the time frame, they'll communicate. So they
I was just about to
actually
say that.
already know you
True.
coming.
I was just about to
Yeah,
say that. True. That's why I go when it's
they know you
busy, and
coming.
it's busy. When it's
Yeah,
busy, they ain't got time for all that because people coming in,
right.
getting their stuff clean, getting their watches, chains cleaned, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You come in where it's popping and be like, "Yo, bro, I want to sell this watch right here. Yo, how much you want? Give me 2,500." And I got 2,500 for it, but most times, yeah, they gonna lowball you. Plat, you could have got at least. You could have got at least 1,100 for that,
I
y'all.
probably
Like,
could have got more if I'd have left him. But what I'm saying, because it was real, and I remember I had bought it, man. I think I bought that thing. I bought that thing. I was like 19 years old, and that thing was just sitting in a box, right? And I needed the money. I remember I had it, and I said, let me take this in because they ain't my pawn and stuff. And I just said, I'll take it back to the man who sold it to me. That man came out the back talking crazy, man.
They can
I
see
said,
you
what?
needed money in your eyes, so they gonna
Okay.
play you. Hey, let
Well,
me
it
say
didn't
this,
work with
bro.
me. It didn't work with
So,
me.
I bought a chain a few years back, right? I have it on, right? It's a 10K chain, right? It's a rope.
You bought it
It's
from
a
the mall?
standard. Yeah, it's a standard rope, but I
I
didn't get
thought.
it out no middle kiosk, whatever, right? It's a standard rope, right? Now, gold has doubled in price, bro. The last time I went and checked on it, because I check on it, you hear what I'm saying? The dude
Uh-huh.
told me he'll give me 1,800 for it. I paid
There you
1,000,
go. Okay.
right? It was at, I guess gold was at like 46 or something. No, it was almost 5, right? So I'm up. The piece that I have is not something that was bust down. And let me say, Joey, because my daughter had called, so I apologize. I gotta answer my daughter. But that watch, bro, was made. It's a 1-of-1. It's not a bust down, bro. It's a 1-of-1. That's a difference. It was made specifically how it is.
Take it to do me a favor, Tabor.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Take that same chain, go to that middle of the mall jeweler and see what he'll give you for it.
I wasn't there.
Just out of curiosity. Go and see what he'll give you for it.
I already know they're gonna try to play me. That's why I go to Zales. Zales gonna tell you a price. K Jeweler gonna tell you a price. They don't need to play you. And I don't need to sell it. I'm just asking a price. The same thing
But
with my piece.
that's one of the reasons, though, in the black community why we don't have money, because we do that. We're going by the chain, and we'll wear it 3 years, and then we'll go through our car mess up. We need some money of somebody's funeral. Next thing you know, we'll take a $1,600 chain, and then we'll take $400 because we need money.
Which
and
is
then
wild.
I
said, which is wild.
And that's us. So I'm just saying, because we don't understand. But we don't understand gold. We don't understand investments. We just be happy to get $450, and then we put that on our funeral. But we don't realize how much money we walked away from because we had actual gold jewelry that does have value. Now, when you start talking about Floyd, that's different. 18 million, that's ridiculous. But just basic, where you're trying to stay within a frame of the value of the chain versus the value you paid for it. If it's real, it shouldn't deviate that much. It shouldn't be where you got to take a third of what you paid for, unless it's all customized.
I mean, if it's customized, they go make you pay what they pay, right? And that's why I bought what I bought, because I wanted it for one. Right? I mean, I got a gold nugget pinky ring that I have, bro. It's just solid gold. It has no designs on it. It's a nugget. It can be melted down. I understand that. It's 14K. It's worth more than what I paid for it. And it's because I know gold. I trade gold. I know the price of gold. I know how to look it up. So you can't tell me what an ounce of gold costs when I can look it up. And I know that going in.
But you didn't do it, though. You said you ain't gonna do it because they're gonna try to play you.
I don't need to do it. I wouldn't sell it. I bought it
out of curiosity. That's all I said, bro. You don't have to sell it. Just say, hey, what is this worth? You
I
could do that
entertain
while
you
you're
till
in the mall. It's like they do their price goal all the time. 5 minutes. And then you be like, okay, I'll get back at you. You be like, this motherfucker tried to give me $300 for this thing. Can you believe that?
when I go home, I entertain that for you, bro.
Because they
And
do
I'll
that.
get
And I
back
didn't
to you.
think they would do that. No, I swear to God. I
'Cause
swear to
people,
God. I didn't think that man do me like that. I looked at that man and said, man, you crazy. That man said 300 and then he was helping me out. 400. Okay, $400. And I said, well, you nuts, man. I paid 17 for this chain. Y'all still selling basically the same shit.
and they'll clean it and resell it for the price that it's worth.
I know. He didn't do that to me. I took it to the other man, the Jewish man. Jewish man paid me. He went by,
Yes.
Jewish man waited, and he went by the price of gold. He validated it was a real chain, and he paid me according to that. I only had to deal with that when I was dealing with that fucking Ahab.
Yeah, I mean, when you selling something, people always try to give you less because they feel like they want to get over on you. I mean, they feel like they can get over on you. Like, I know that about people, bro. That's why I be telling you about. A lot of people just be lying, bro. Like, even though y'all boys say how this dude move with money and what y'all wouldn't do, I'm not gonna hold you. I used to think the same way. I used to think putting $5,000 down on a car.
Hold up, boy. We let you
No,
go.
I like
Now
a
you
nice
going? Hold up,
watch.
boy. You're going down the rabbit hole. Now come on.
Well,
Don't come up
how?
here trying to justify no Floyd Mayweather.
Bro, ain't nobody justifying nothing. But I
You
just said I
sound
used
like
to
you
think the
are.
same way about y'all talking about. I don't have his money, so I can't really justify.
I
What
don't.
he do for content is different.
Don't nobody care. Tabor, you the only one care about Floyd Mayweather's YouTube channel. Nobody care about his content. Man's a goddamn boxer.
I know what you got a skill set.
Floyd
It's
is a
worth a lot.
goddamn dropout. He made it to like 7th grade or something. He don't
And
know
can't
anything.
read. You
You
okay?
the one
I
who
mean, you
wants to his
said that
content.
because it's motivational in the black community, bro. It's motivational, bro.
It's
Y'all know it
motivational.
is, bro. It's motivational, bro. Floyd can't read, but he can motivate you. Man, I need to go get me some money.
That sound crazy.
Man, come on. And it
He
ain't for
can
you,
read.
bro.
He can't read good. He can read though.
He probably can't read fluently. He can read, but he can't read out loud fluently.
I didn't say it. He said it years ago. I'm sure he can read now, and it don't matter because his contracts get him paid
But
regardless.
look, I mean, we going back.
You mean it don't matter? You can't read.
We're going backwards in time, but Floyd, 50 Cent said that about him. 50 Cent, you can't read a Harry Potter book. Get your ass out of here, nigga. You can't read a page out of Harry.
You think so? Nah, I think 50 could read a Harry Potter book.
No. He would struggle with it just like Floyd.
So he struggle.
The Harry Potter books, Floyd, they got some words in there.
They got
Floyd
some
Mayweather is needed, bro.
I think 50
online,
could
bro.
get it off, man.
I think 50 can get it off,
man. A lot of the
man.
words you ain't never seen before, you're not used to pronouncing. So I'm saying, he said a Harry Potter book. What are you saying, man? That's not any. That's about a whole lot of people who struggle because it's a lot of new shit, and then they got to know how to pronounce it. He said it like it was just like it was fucking what's that green eggs and ham bullshit? Dr. Seuss. Harry Potter ain't no Dr. Seuss.
It ain't. Damn, I am. I would like to eat Greg's eggs, the green eggs and ham. Yeah, my daughter got them books.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you are.
Cat in the Hat. That's what it is, Platt. Cat in the Hat.
Why did you read? Somebody, did you say that?
But the other thing is being financially literate too. You know that too, Tabor. So all that flexing is cool, but I don't know, bro.
Yeah, and see, you can't go down the road with me about being financial literate. And
no,
then,
I'm saying the guys
I
that be
can't
flexing
say nothing about his business and how boys be online fake flexing all day long.
Yeah, I ain't talking about Floyd. I'm just saying, you know, the guys that, you know, they be spending this money. I'm don't them too. They selling courses.
Floyd's problem is not that he didn't and doesn't have access to large amounts of money. Floyd's problem is he doesn't know how to manage it. And it's been a number of decades now that he's proof that he doesn't know how to manage it. which is
Nah,
ridiculous
man,
And
at this
people
day.
was
truth,
online. Like,
truth.
come
Stop
on, bro.
being
Look how
nice,
y'all
man.
doing people like that,
Floyd
bro.
is
He's not
broke
being
to
nice.
his Floyd is broke to his own standards, man. If you go,
He
you go
is.
look
Own
at
He is.
standards.
go
There it
look at
is, bro.
Floyd, go look at Floyd timeline. Let's say 2 years ago. 2 years ago, when Platt said he talking about that little 50,000. 2 years ago, he'll be like having $1 million spread out across the table. That
Right.
ain't the
I remember that.
50,000. Like he
Yeah, I
used
mean,
to
he's
just
broke.
walk around with $5 million on his person. He
Yeah,
ain't
but
doing that no
regular,
more.
regular
Just
people
so
He
ain't
broke.
walking around
He
with
broke
50
to his
grand
own.
on this person.
He broke. But I'm saying
just
he
so you
broke to
know,
his own standard.
350 million, and then you throw 50,000 on the bed. That's like you having $1,000 and
Yeah.
throw a
But why
dollar
you?
on the bed.
But
It's
why are you
absurd.
so deep in his pockets to where you think that you
If
can make
nobody's
the
deep, we're
equivalent?
just saying he's not managing money good.
Hold
He's
on,
not a good,
Tabor.
and he's not a good
Come on,
example
bro. That's not
for
even making
anybody to
sense, bro.
use. He's not a good example for anybody to use for their own growth. He's a
But
Why
the,
would
bad
bro,
example.
why would you want to have 10%, $35 million sitting on it? Like, come on, bro. Y'all, man, come on,
Why
But
would you
bro.
want to have
Tabor,
$50,000 sitting anywhere?
Because
Tabor,
it's
you're asking
50,000. It ain't that much
Tabor.
money, bro.
Wait a minute,
That's
Tabor.
he
Wait a
that's
he
why
minute.
you
did
don't
it
know what
though,
you're talking
Tabor.
about.
Mayweather
Tabor,
did
you
50,000
it.
is not that
said
much money, bro.
you said Tabor. You said why would somebody want to have that much money laying on? Floyd Mayweather did
He the
it.
one
So
that did
answer
it.
the
35
question.
million?
Why? Why
Yes.
would he want
Go
to
30.
look it
have
up.
that much money just laying across, spread across a bed,
He had $1 million in his trunk of his car. He just popped the
just
trunk and
just
pulled off.
laid out?
Yeah.
And the only
Why would
reason
And
you
that's
why,
why
cool.
would
That's
you have
cool. I'm
that?
not hating on him. Like if that's
bro,
what he
the
want to do
only
with his
That's
reason
money.
it's
why
just
we
dumb.
know about
It's
it
just
because
dumb is
he
all
put
it
it
is.
as content online, bro.
That's
And
Man
it
Right, but
pulled
cool.
made
out.
for a
That's
great
cool.
Man pulled
video.
out. He poured
that
out
don't mean it's
five
not
hundred
dumb.
thousand. He poured out 500,000 just to pay for a $30 popcorn at the Lakers game like a month ago. This was literally like a month ago. He was sitting
Because he
courtside,
can.
pulled out
But see,
five hundred
but see,
And,
thousand to
and it
pay for
made
a
what
for
you
thirty
good
dollar
content,
popcorn. Come
bro.
on,
It
dog.
made
right?
for
It makes
good
for good
content, bro.
content. It makes for good content, but for people who are trying to come up and become financially successful, this is bad, horribly
Yeah,
bad.
but
Because
that's like,
all you're doing is teaching the young people that this is cool when this is detrimental to your existence.
no, it's not, bro. That's
Oh, Jesus
detrimental to
Christ!
your existence, bro. That's like y'all saying Cardi B should be somebody's what do you call that? The not advocate, but role model, bro. That sound crazy. That's man, y'all be
But she
tripping, bro.
is.
No, she not,
Why
bro.
would you make?
No,
And why
she's
would you
not.
make content? Why would you make content if you're not trying to promote your suggestions?
Y'all not in the same boat. So what he does and
Right?
what you would do for
He's
content is two different things.
correct, but his audience is across the board: kids, young people, adults, old people,
And
people
that's
who
not
trying to
his
make it.
responsibility, bro.
Hey,
See, you
hey,
trying
So
to
hey.
then
you
why is he
trying to put
making
something on
content?
him that ain't even on him, bro.
Right. So then why
You
is he
telling him
making
how he
content if
should
it?
move
Listen, why would he be making this kind of content if it's not his responsibility?
because he could. He make money off of
Thank,
content like
thank
everybody
you.
else. What are you talking about, bro? That don't even make
And
sense, bro.
therefore he
Bro,
is
stop it, bro.
responsible.
Stop it,
Therefore
bro.
he is responsible because he's the one conveying the bad message. So
Bro,
he
And,
is
no, bro.
responsible.
this the
Absolutely
It's
thing.
not.
his message.
This
Y'all
the thing
always
though,
It
sit
right?
is
up here
his
So
and say
message.
that
what I'm
black
Listen,
trying to
people
make.
are
if I
responsible
walk
for other black people.
if I
Man,
walk
no,
around
bro. Stop,
giving
bro.
if I walk around giving
Stop.
bad advice and somebody follows it and I gave them the bad advice, I am responsible.
Hey, this the
Well,
I don't know
thing
what
though.
world you live in.
that's not
Hey,
the same.
hey,
That's
Tabor,
not the
listen,
same.
Oh
hear me
Jesus
out.
Stop it.
Christ.
All right, let me holler. Hey, Tabor, hear me out, bro. Cause
I'm listening, bro.
for real, with me, I don't give a goddamn about none of. I don't give a damn about Floyd. None of these niggas. That's them. You know what I'm saying? I salute them. Get your money. Do what you do with your money. That shit. Whatever you do, that's your thing. Whatever. My whole thing is that when people seem to live or have this identity of I'm rich, I'm getting money, I'm doing better than a lot of you niggas, and be doing they flexing and all that, and then when it comes out that they going through tough times, which people can go through. This economy, everybody can go through some tough times, bro. Shit is not a joke out here. And they be like,
oh, such and such, he's going broke, he's in debt, he people suing him for money and all this other stuff, and you trying to validate yourself by showing 30 watches and throwing money on the table, and then when you get other people that's like, hold on, bro, this ain't Floyd. Like, what's this? Like, he usually be doing a little bigger. He paused. Like, he showed him millions of dollars. What's this about? You can't sit around and say, well, y'all niggas don't know
can't.
about that. Y'all can't. Well, he shouldn't be up here validating himself then. He should be up
But
there chilling like, I'm rich. I don't need to
but he
validate. I
but
can't
he
tell no
can't,
man how to react. I can't tell no man how to react. But sometimes when you feed into the narrative of a lot of stuff, it is going to perpetuate exactly what people saying. You're going broke, and it's okay. It's okay.
bro. To say he going broke, and what are we watching him lose, bro?
Well, what's the problem with people saying he going broke?
And he's
What are we watching Floyd lose right now, bro?
Well,
Or even over
well,
the
hold
last
on,
2
hold on.
years?
What's the problem with him being criticized?
that's the whole thing. I was just
What's the
saying,
what?
truth. Like when people
What's the
criticize, it's like shut your
yeah.
broke ass up. No, you can't criticize
Well, no,
me. You ain't.
it's not only that. It's just that he put it out there, and when people criticize him for it, now he's sensitive and mad. Well, why would you put it out there if you didn't want people to see?
But truth, that's my point. When a lot of them guys' whole identity is I'm rich, I'm getting money, y'all niggas poor, and they start to unravel them curtains, and
Yeah,
you're like, bruh, you ain't
Bro,
that.
a regular dude can buy a
See,
house
there
and
it
be in
go.
debt, bro. A
but it
regular
doesn't
Huh?
dude
matter.
can buy a
Nah,
house
nah,
and
nah,
be
nah,
in
nah,
But
debt,
nah. It's
bro.
not the same. Come on, Tabor.
And see,
no,
that's
no,
what I'm
no.
saying. So
Even what
y'all making it seem like
DeBoer
it is
saying
the
is
same.
true.
Listen, bro, how
But
can
that
you
debt
say
is
It's
not the
true.
debt of that. No, hold on. Buying a
It's
house.
irrelevant what DeBoer you're saying though. You're
no, it's
right,
not,
but
bro?
it's irrelevant.
You never want to hear nothing
No,
different.
no. Think
Go
about it,
ahead,
DeBoer.
Joey. Go ahead, bro.
DeBoer, if
Joey, bro, go
DeBoer,
ahead, bro. I don't want to
if
hear
he
nothing you
put
saying,
it
bro.
on, if he
You're
put it on TV,
disingenuous for real,
if
bro.
he put it on, why
You
you keep talking
disingenuous,
if you
bro.
don't care? If he
Because
put it
I'm
on,
trying to hear Joey because you over talking him.
I'm
That's
talking.
even
Joey's not
talking to me.
talking. So if you
He
don't have
was
nothing to say,
No,
talking,
be
no,
and
no.
then
We
he
quiet.
have a
started
dialogue.
talking.
Y'all can go ahead. We
Yeah.
got a
So Joey,
dialogue. Go
I'm
ahead. Everybody
talking,
can
not
go ahead.
Joey. So if you don't have nothing to say, be quiet. Joey, this nigga put it on TV. If he didn't want people's opinion on it, why would he put it on social media? He wants people's opinion. He just don't
Cause he
like the
broke.
opinion he getting.
That
And
nigga broke, man.
he don't like the
Broke,
opinion
man.
he getting. And now he being a little bitch about it.
He broke, man.
Talk because
Truth,
he don't like what
Joey,
people
y'all
saying.
being too nice about it. Man's is broke to his
No,
own
no, no,
standard. That man broke to his own
no. But
standard,
Jr.
dog.
I see how this go though,
Niggas,
bro. That's
Boy,
how
that's
I just
crazy.
sit back and I'm just like, oh snap, Floyd, you doing this, Floyd? Damn, it might be a little true, bro. Because at first when I was hearing, I'm like, nah, Floyd probably be all right. That's Floyd. That's Money Way. You know what I'm saying? A couple $100 million, like he cool. But you be surprised, bro. People, everybody is going through it right now, bro.
Yeah, man.
It's all
I
you
told
know,
right.
normally,
Every
I
normally
told
wealthy people
myself I
like
had
that,
a
Joey, here's why
wealthy people like that
everybody
have
ain't
one.
going through it, bro.
No, what you
The
say,
reason
Tabor?
why, the reason why everybody, Joey, the reason why everybody ain't going through it, bro, because they still paying $2,000 for Beyonce tickets, bro. So,
Who's they?
and on what I was gonna say, what I was gonna
The
say to you,
sisterhood.
bro. So you're talking
nah.
about what's
My
not
wife
equivalent,
sure
bro.
did pay about 2,000. I was like, what?
See, there it is,
Crazy,
bro.
but
Right there on the
regardless
stream,
of that, irregardless of that,
Joey.
but I was kind of
Yeah.
like, hold on, 2K.
What up?
Joy, listen, bro.
That's
What?
crazy.
Okay, so when you said somebody's broke, and I told you there's a regular dude, he's in debt from buying a $250,000 house. So technically, he's in debt, right?
Yeah.
Floyd debt is much bigger, right? You can say it's not equivalent, but it's the same. Floyd online stunting with some money, right? There's the broke dude in the hood stunting with some money. Floyd is bigger. It's the same. He just got more money, bro. The hood nigga is inspiring the dudes that's around him. They could rob him, right? They probably won't, but they could. Floyd is the same way. He just got more money, bro.
So you saying he's
I'm
also
just
in debt the same way the broke nigga is? Then so you calling him broke, right? Oh,
Hey,
I missed your point.
I heard
I'm
this one
sorry.
content creator,
Joy,
right? She was cooking when she said this one thing. Let me say this real quick, Tabor. I'll let you get it, bro. She was like, you know, the people that be running around and be like, well, I pay all my bills and I got food right here and I'm broke, but I'm still living good. Like, no, motherfucker, you broke. Like, you ain't got no other type of resources, no other money just in case anything happens. Like, you broke, and that's cool. Poor is poor is forever. Broke is temporary. That's what I always say. Like, you can always get out of being broke. Poor is basically, to me, is a mindset. You just got a poor mentality. Like, you don't want to do nothing, whatever. You want to be a bum. But my thing is, most of the times, especially when I hear it from black people be saying they broke or whatever, is they living beyond their means. Like, they gotta go shopping. They gotta keep taking trips that they don't need to do instead of saving they money and saving their resources. You know what I'm saying, Tabora? Like, Floyd got money. Yes, he do. All his money, he's richer than everybody in his chat, me, everybody on his panel. Like, he got paper, but it's still broke. If you sitting up here
yeah,
robbing Peter to pay
I'm in a
Paul,
movie funny.
what you say? What
Yeah.
happened?
So what I say to that, bro? Hello,
Yeah, you can hear you. Go ahead.
hello. You can hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I heard what you saying, bro, about the chick online and what she was saying about you being broke. The thing is about black content, bro, and what we know, the real motivational stuff that really be gems, bro, that don't get no real traction, bro. What get traction is words like broke and baby daddies and living beyond your means type
You hold
content.
up. You think Floyd Way, Floyd Mayweather's content don't get traction as far as the stuff he puts out, like this video.
It it does get traction.
He's
I'm
in the
talking
Says
mix
it
about
of
the
all
don't.
real
that.
motivational. Listen, I'm talking about the content where dudes dropping gems, bro, like telling you how to set something up, but you choose not to do it. You ain't listening to that. You watching Floyd
I
go
do.
show some 30. I mean, I do too, bro. I get it, right? But most people go talk Floyd doing what he do and moving what people would say is weird. It get more traction in the black community, bro.
I don't really pay that no mind for real, for
Bro,
real.
you
It's just content for right now, but and we just it's a broader point that Platt is doing by highlighting this is that when it come to black people, we just it's the nigger trinkets. Like, our eyes get big, we see the most dumbest shit, and we thinking like he really doing it. Like the nigga with the rims and he blasting the music and all this and that, but he still live at home with mama. You know what I'm
and
saying?
that's
He's still
and
forty
And
five thousand dollars in child support. Like,
another thing they do, Joey, they'll get rich and they'll buy their mama a house, and the next thing you know, Joey, they'll be back in the neighborhood, and where they at? They living in their mama house. You be like,
yep,
damn, what happened? They done blew through all their money.
blew their money.
Yeah, they were dating some Miami chicks, and then what happened, man? She got all of it, man. She took everything, got the house and everything. What
I
you
mean,
doing,
look
man? I bought this house. This is my house. My
look
mama
at
stay here,
Omi
but
the
I bought this
Hellcat.
house.
Hey,
Omi the
hey,
Hellcat is a
hey,
prime
Tabor,
example. I'm
yo,
listening, bro.
my man from back around my old way, yo, I love back my old way, man. It taught me so much, man. But my homie mom hit the lottery, right? Guess what they went and bought?
What they hit for,
Eh,
if you don't mind?
They hit for 2.5.
Ooh, that's enough. But go ahead, I'm listening.
Still stayed in the hood, right? And bought a Bentley.
That's absurd, Joey.
Yeah.
And the
That is
only
absurd.
Nigga
yo,
rich.
listen,
I
hey
thought you
yo,
said they bought a new house, Joey. I thought that's where you was
yo,
going.
no, yo. You think everybody around the way wasn't, but like Tabora, I do agree that people going to talk regardless. You doing good, you doing bad. But the first thing people was like, yo, get the hell out the hood, yo. And you know, in Philly, we got the road homes.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
like going through
it's
there, bro.
barely a plat. It's barely room to drive
yeah.
down the blocks because it's so small, and you got to park your
Tight.
car on the curve. So
And
just
y'all ain't
imagine
made for 18 wheelers.
a
Yeah.
$150,000 car parked around a bunch of you park near a old Buick LeSabre from back in 1980 something with a fucking that it used to make me so mad, and niggas used to just be on the block laughing like, yo, why
Y'all
she
got a little
ain't
hate in y'all heart, bro.
see? But that's the thing. when us as black people and we want to see other black people succeed and get up out the hood, you're a hater, or you be like, bro. And that's okay, because I know the people be like, you woulda, coulda, shoulda. You had this money, you probably be spending it just like me. I don't think so, bro.
So
When I
so
got my bread, I dipped up out the hood, bro. I'm out.
So, bro, when I get home, like no cap, right? When I get home, I'm gonna move to Sugar Land. That's where I'm going. My baby mom was like, "Why you moving over there?" I say, "Because you got my daughter living around the hood. She got to go to school with hood kids. I'ma still be in it.
So
I'ma
you
still
know,
be in that.
Tabor, you know.
I absolutely know, bro. I'ma still be in her area because that's where she go to school and she been going there since pre-K. But that's not the point. She need to see different things. Listen, bro, when I was younger, bro, it was only so much motivation going on. Black people just didn't have. And the ones that did have was the uncles that was doing illegal stuff. That's all we had. They wasn't coming around talking about business and financial literacy and these $200 loafers. They had on tennis shoes with a nice tracksuit and a nice chain on. And everything that they was telling you, it sound real, and you can do it because it's right here in your face, and that's Unc talking. But then when you get older, you realize Unc wasn't that smart.
You sound like you
He
agree with us, Tabor.
That's all I was
no,
just about to
no,
say, Flat.
no,
It sounds
That's
like
what I
no,
was
he.
about to say. I
no,
was
no.
like,
What it
we get
is,
an
what it
epiphany.
is. Well, no, bro. What it is like I tell Platt, I comprehend what y'all be saying, bro. I listen to y'all, bro. So I can come at from the perspective of a listener, bro, and come back with something like this. What the way we was motivated is the way we was motivated. So stuff like that be at bay. They be dudes like Jay-Z that got out of it. Some dudes get out of it, some of them don't. But that don't mean they ain't flashy. They just not flashy online. Bro, I do all kind of shit people don't know about. And you can't see it online. It's in my phone. You wouldn't even know how I
But
move.
but Tabor, the whole point with what Floyd's doing is for guys to know you don't have to do that and stop trying to be nigger rich. Be rich. Save your money, put your money away. Ain't nothing wrong. You just got on. You went to Walmart, got you a shirt, some Levi's, and some boots. And you don't wear none of that stuff. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As a people, we messed up with that because we judge each other and we can't dress like that in the hood. We got to bedazzle ourselves because that's the way we look at the world. Floyd is an example, which is a wonderful example. You don't have to, but I'm saying you in the real world, you don't have to live like that.
I
That's
know.
Floyd. I don't want all them watches, man. Why would I want my money tied up in a bunch of watches?
I so me personally, Platt, like when I be in the hood when I go home, I always slide through. There's something to do right quick, then I go slide out. When I pull up, and it's been like this for 10 years at least, bro, I have a $5 shirt on. I have some tech sweats. I have on some J's. I look like I don't have no money, bro. But that's me. And I got partners that will go out their way and purchase stuff that they still be broke. We go out, you ain't got enough money to cover what we doing. I don't even want to hang with you dudes. But nonetheless, I appreciate the dudes that come through and they
That,
flex hard.
that's my
Flex hard,
mentality
my boy.
too.
That's
I ain't
your
gonna hold
bread. Get on it, my boy. Like if you want to buy the bottles, that's cool. You feel what I'm saying? You want a big flex, that's cool. But these chicks go slide how they slide on you. No matter what. Even though they may be attracted to your trinkets or whatever, and they go use you until they can't use you. And the dude that's dumping in them ain't got no bread. They baby dad is broke.
you.
Like I get it, bro. So I'm with y'all on it. But at the same time, homie, man, he earned the right to do that, bro. No matter what anybody say, bro. Y'all say he broke.
What to
Y'all
throw his
say
money
he
away?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he
throw his
got
he
the
money
right
earned
to
out
do
that
there?
that.
right, bro. He
All
earned
right, he
that
Who's saying
got.
right.
he doesn't? I don't even know what you're arguing. Who said he didn't? It's just we just saying it's stupid, and we have the right to say that. So
It's
what's the
stupid
beef?
by your eyes, bro.
Nah, I'm saying
You
that nigga
the
No,
broke.
only
it's
reason why the only reason why I said I
chaos.
was trying to say
That nigga broke, man. Fuck that shit.
I mean if
He broke.
if he pulled up on you, would he be richer than you?
Absolutely. But I said he
Well, what
broke
are we
by his
talking
own
about?
he broke by his own standards. That's all
Because
I'm saying. He broke
this
by his own standards, the boy.
and the only
That's
difference
all I'm
is
saying.
because he threw $2 million.
Because he did what?
By his
Because
own
he threw the
standards, he broke.
50K. Instead of him
Yeah,
having
to
2
me,
million, he threw
yeah, if
out
he was,
50K.
yeah, to me,
Come
that ain't
on,
enough money for
bro.
him.
Bro, he
That
just
ain't
Broke
threw
by
enough
his
out an
money
own
for him.
$18
standards.
million watch. Like, what? Why did
But
he
you got
need
to
2
get your
million in
money back from
cash?
that, Tabor.
He bought an $18 million watch. That don't mean it's worth 18 million. That's what he
Bro,
bought.
he bought it
Doesn't
from
mean it's
Jacob and
worth,
Company, bro.
but it doesn't mean it's worth that.
So
The
a
value in
Rolex,
something is only what somebody's willing to pay for
Yeah,
it. That's
bro,
it.
you talk to me
Kanye
about
West,
basic
Kanye West,
economics, bro. I know that.
Kanye West bought a mansion out there by the beach. He paid 20 million for it, and then he wanted to change it. That goes against all those codes. And the realtor told him, "You cannot do that." The realtor said, "You cannot have these things changed. This house, there's things you can do, but you can't." He wanted to take the steps out, make it water come down. He wanted to change things, and they said, "No, you got to have a license to do that. You can't do anything. You can only have it like this." And then so Kanye said he paid the money on it. Then Kanye said, "Well, if you don't let me change it, I'll sell it." Kanye put it on the market. Nobody wanted that shit.
Nobody wanted it.
Yeah, nobody just said
So
that.
somebody
That's what I
came up
said.
and got it for like 12. He paid 20. He lost $8 million. That's what you're not accepting, Tabor. You keep thinking just because he got this, he spent money on these watches, that some kind of way he's gonna recoup somewhere close to what he paid. I'm telling you, he's not.
Not even close.
And bro,
That
nobody really recoups what they paid for
that
anything,
that
bro.
$18 million watch is a
Hey,
family heirloom at this point.
hey,
That's it.
Tabor, them Jacob watches, you ain't found out what happened, bro. Them
Why?
Jones, he was selling them fake ass watches.
I
The
bet he
watches,
was. Johnny
him,
Dang was doing
Johnny
the same
Day
thing
too. Yeah, all these.
Yeah.
So just imagine you spent millions of dollars on
And the
chains and
watch fake.
watches, and they
Crazy.
all fake moissanite diamonds and fake gold, and like that's crazy, bro.
Bro, people get finessed every day, bro. Every day somebody getting
But don't
finessed.
nobody want it.
Floyd got finesse, man.
That's
18 mil, that's a
that,
finesse, man.
It
That's a
happens all the
finesse.
time, bro.
hey, yeah, y'all
Go
ever
ahead.
seen them? Y'all ever seen the movie Paid in Full, right?
Of
Yeah.
course. That's it. That's
It's a
Classic,
classic,
good
right?
classic.
Where was Money Making Mitch living with?
his mama in the
His mama,
hood.
yeah.
He was a
In the
hood
same
nigga.
room with his brother,
Money making Mitch. Money
Wow.
making Mitch
sleeping
in
on
the
a
crib
twin
with his
size
mama.
bed with his mom, wiping
We
down the
ain't never
sneakers with
seen
a
him
two.
with no chicks. We ain't never seen him really flex hard.
He was
Yeah.
flexing. No. He
I
was
mean,
flexing.
Yeah, he was flexing
not
through the whole
really.
movie.
Not the way he could have been. Not the way he should have been.
Nah,
Ace was
Tamora.
flexing, bro. Come on, bro.
Tamora.
Well, all he had was a bike and a chain and a car,
And he had
bro.
a
That's
whip.
it.
Nigga, that's
Yeah,
flexing.
he had a whip. That's
Man,
flexing right there.
The
not
drop
like,
The
top
come
boy,
on,
Beamer.
bro.
no, he was nigger
You
rich.
you know
My
who
point
Yeah,
flexed?
exactly,
yeah,
Platt. There you
yeah.
go.
Ace flexed hard when he bought him that car and dropped him
Hey,
that
Platt,
bread.
that's my
That
point
was
I
a
was making,
flex,
Platt.
bro.
This
If
niggas
you
was
go,
nigga rich.
if I go downtown right now to boy and they sell me a car, and my bank account, I get in it's a nice car. I went from $30,000 to my name. I got 5,000, and all the money in the car. I'm nigger rich because I don't have no money no more. I gave all my money away on the car, and we know cars lose money. So
Appreciate it.
yeah, the car run. You're right. First 3-4 years, maybe I'll be fine. But then what's gonna happen when the car start to need repairs? Insurance going up, and I done already went through all my savings. So now what? I'm nigger rich. I'm gonna be just like them. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna go from having a nice thing, talk of the town, to being the clown motherfucker who broke now.
So let me say this, Platt, right? And I can see that, right? And I possibly look like a person that would think like that. But I know better to go to my bank to go give me a loan to get a car instead of using my own cash. So I can have this report to my credit. Like, I'm smart enough to know that. I can't tell my mama that. I can't tell my mama don't go down to the dealership because they gonna give you 10, 15 inquiries when the bank only
That's
go do one.
that's the dumbest advice you could give somebody. If you
Bro,
have the
what are you
cash, don't
talking
use
about?
it. take out a
Bro,
loan?
you
Why would
ain't
you take out?
smart at all. Bro, go be a security
Why
guard.
would you, sir? Why would you take out the loan? What would be the benefit?
You're not even smart, bro, at all. You didn't hear nothing I said, bro.
What
You
would be
heard
the
nothing I
benefit of
said.
taking out?
It doesn't
What would be
matter.
the?
It doesn't matter, bro. I don't want to talk to you. You're ignorant. You're an accountant that's
I'm
ignorant.
ignorant, but you don't even know a good reason to
I
take out a
just said
loan
what I said.
Why you doing that, Tabor?
Because, bro, every time I
because
get
he
on
doesn't
here
have
and I say, look,
intelligence.
look, look, let me tell
I'm
you
asking
something,
you to
bro.
explain.
This
I'm asking you
right
to
now,
explain your
the
advice.
dude that's
Explain
talking
yourself.
is explaining to me about loans and credit, and he has a platinum card that he pays $800 a month on, and he's a security guard and don't take his accounting seriously. Like, bro, don't come for me, homeboy. Cause
Why am
listen,
I
bro,
paying eight
I
hundred
will
dollars a
dog
month?
walk you on this, bro,
hold
because you're
on,
not
bro.
smart, bro.
Yeah,
You're not smart,
Who's
bro,
security?
yeah.
at
Where did we
all,
get that
bro.
from?
What?
Oh no, that's
You've been in the
Azrael.
At
class,
all,
boy.
bro.
You've been in the class listening to truth.
That's Azrael.
You've been
That's not
following
true.
truth teller, going to panels.
No,
listening.
that was
Yeah, I'll
Azrael
go.
Tabor. That was Azrael with the
Well,
No, you can
but
correct
How
him.
does
as
that?
far as
That's
I'm
two different
concerned,
people.
he's the same.
Don't correct
He's
him.
still ignorant.
He's all right. He still
You
hasn't
corrected
explained
me.
why it'd be
I'm
a good.
telling you, he's still ignorant.
So explain to us why it's a good idea to take out a
Hold
loan
up,
if
no,
you
no,
already
no,
have the
no,
cash.
no, hold up, truth.
So
Is
listen,
no, hold up, truth.
go ahead.
Is Floyd ignorant? Is
Is he?
Floyd Mayweather ignorant?
Yes,
No.
yes.
Yeah,
Tabor.
he.
Where?
Oh,
No. You call truth teller. He don't even know anything about it. But hold on. We know a lot about Floyd. Tabor, is Floyd
Yes,
ignorant? Oh, now we talk. You agree with us then, Floyd?
I'm listening.
Then you agree with us.
I agree with you about what? You
Floyd's
asked the question.
ignorant.
You said Tabor. No, he's not. No,
Oh,
he's not.
hold on. You know truth teller's ignorant, but you don't know Floyd's ignorant?
Because he's not.
Okay,
Floyd.
Floyd's not because he's not, but truth teller, you don't even know
No,
truth teller.
Floyd.
But you
Go
don't
ahead.
even know truth teller. You know he is because he is, but you know Floyd is not because he's not.
Because I've had a
Based off his
conversation with him.
finances?
No, bro, that's not what I said. Listen,
No,
as
no,
far
we
as
talking
Floyd,
financial right now.
okay, we talking financial. Let me answer this
Okay,
question, bro.
go ahead.
Listen, bro, Floyd has a marketable skill that we all know can make
He
money.
had,
Bro, no, he didn't. He's still a boxer, bro. What are you talking about? Bro, he's still a boxer, bro. That's undefeated, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
He don't have a marketable skill.
Come on, bro.
He can
Come
put on
bro.
a sideshow and he'll make money. Okay, I agree with that.
Okay, we can rock with that, bro. But still, he's undefeated, bro. We know what his last fight was. It's public information.
What's that dude, Anthony? If he fought Anthony, who would win again?
Anthony Joshua?
Yeah.
That's two
Don't
different
do
weight
that,
classes.
man. That's two different weight
That is
classes.
two different weight classes, Platt. He would get destroyed, yo.
But he's smart enough not to even take the fight.
He would run around that ring so much, boy.
He wouldn't take that fight. Yeah,
he would get
So
cornered.
exactly.
Why,
So he.
okay, hold up, Tabor. Why does?
I'm listening.
Because I'm curious. Why does Floyd have to be smart? I'm not talking about us to you. You say he's smart. Where are you getting that he's smart? He dropped out of high school. He's a fucking boxer. Show me where he's showing you that he's smart.
Let me show you. It ain't about the money, bro. It's not about the money. It's having a marketable.
Second time he's been in trouble with the IRS. Show me where he's shown he's a smart guy.
Listen to what I'm telling you, Platt. Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you how he's smart, bro. From what I know, because he came on an interview and he was talking to a lady or a dude about him buying out his own contract. And when he bought out his own contract, he started making way more money because he owns his side of it, bro. That's a smart move, bro. No matter who told him, he did it, and it benefited him.
Okay,
that's
now
smart,
hold up. Now you made your point. Now they get to respond. Go ahead. You guys.
No, that's actually wrong, Tabor. He's actually trying to sue. Is it Heyman? I think he trying to sue his ex promoter because he said that he got him for millions of dollars. You know that, right? Did you know that?
Yeah,
he
got finesse. No, currently,
right now, as we speaking.
Now. Okay, he got finesse.
He said he didn't get all the money he was.
So you just said that he was smart because he paid it. No, he did.
Okay, so listen. So that's the interview I heard. So you can say he got finesse, but nonetheless, what did he get paid for his last fight? He's still making bread, bro. What are
So
y'all missing based on what?
let's say
Hold on, man.
let,
Hold on.
he
Hold
just
on,
switched
bro.
it on you,
Well,
Joey. He flipped it.
No,
See,
ain't nobody flipped
I'll
nothing.
say
Go
this.
ahead, come
He
for me,
paid
bro, about it.
he paid $18 million for that watch. He's dumb. He's dumb.
You
That
ain't got
right there
18 mil, so you can say what you want.
solidifies the dumbness right there. You pay $18 million for a watch. That solidifies your ignorance. You are stamped as an ignorant person forever.
Yeah,
Ever.
in your
$18
eyes,
million
bro.
dollars for that one watch.
You can't even tell the
That's
time
dumb.
with it, Jr.
And,
You don't
and
need to tell the
now,
Jr.
time.
Hey,
now
Jr.
if
Excuse
he
me,
would have,
sir. That's your watch. Excuse me, sir. Can I
yeah,
have the time? You look at it and say, you got to go pull out your
That
phone.
happened. That happened one
yeah.
time. I asked the nigga in the
Bro,
club, Plat.
with
He
that
couldn't
same
read the time. Stupid
argument
nigga.
about the $18 million watch, bro, y'all, that
You
would
can
be saying,
Tabor, you can see the guts of the watch, but you can't see the hands.
hey, he don't need to read the time. Listen,
What?
with that same
Bruh.
argument, I'm telling you, it sounds stupid, but you ain't got to. Listen, bro, with that same argument, it's safe to say it was dumb for Dre to go and get remarried and lose $100 million to
Now
that
we
woman
talking
he
about
lost.
Dre. I got
It's the same
Tabor.
What
thing,
that got to
bro.
do with
What are you
that,
talking
man?
about?
Tabor, look,
It's the
it
same.
says
What's up, bro?
Floyd Mayweather is suing Showtime Network and former executive Stephen that's for Lindsay, whatever his last name is, for $340 million, alleged to help a former manager, Al Heyman, the earnings through the fraudulent scamming involved hidden accounts and unauthorized
I believe him.
transactions. The
No,
loss,
People do that.
Joy, I believe that he got played. I believe
yeah, he
100%
did. I believe
the
it too.
people who were over him,
Oh,
the
yeah.
management, I think they did not pay him because he's stupid, because they didn't do it.
I ain't say that,
Bro,
but
He's nigger
it
rich. No,
happens
he's
to
nigger. Let me tell you something, bro. No,
NBA players, bro.
Tabor, they would do that to me. Tabor, if you the type of guy, all they got to give is a chain and a watch in a car, they do that shit in a minute.
Easy.
In a microsecond and keep all your money. Yeah, I do think he got played. But
Big
you
time.
as a man,
all the
Tabor,
time, bro.
as a man, Tabor, you cannot walk around here. You can know what it. I get it. Okay, Tabor, I get it. Let's go to the park. Let's show off some nice things. We just having fun. But you can't be nigger rich where that's all you. Where the rest of your money at? Man, I put it all in these rims. Wait a minute. What else? That's it?
Floyd got played.
Do you
Soon as he signed his
own your
contract.
house? No, man, I'm renting that. Say, hey,
Soon
man,
as he
so
signed
how do
his
you know
contract.
where your money gonna come? Well, it might come if I make another hit. So wait a minute, you took all the money from your hit, put it in a car, you bought all this shit on the car, and you waiting to see if you can make another hit? Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb. What if you don't get another hit? Then what? You broke.
But he ain't betting on his life like that.
He is
though, bro.
betting on his life. He's trying
What
to
you talking
box
about?
again.
Betting on his life. Come on, man.
Everybody don't move the same when it comes to their view of money, bro. Some people have
Okay.
marketable talents,
Okay, and we can look at that and make, based on his decisions, determine how we look at that, right?
bro. For the moment,
Okay, for the moment, he's stupid.
but he's stupid.
You know what?
To
No,
you.
I know where you at. I know where you at, boy. I ain't mad
Where
at you.
am I at?
You
Where
don't
am
want
I
to
at,
deal
Black?
with that. I know. You like Floyd. You don't want to deal with the
It
fact
ain't
that
about like it. I don't watch
no,
sports,
you like him. I
fam.
know you
I
like
don't
him. You don't
watch
want to deal
sports.
with what he actually doing to himself. And see, that's the thing. He's put himself in that money classification. You cannot do when you got money. You cannot be bedazzled and shit like that. That ain't how they move.
No. There's gonna be a lot
Who
of
is
these
they
boxers
though? Who
suing
is
for this
they?
money. With all of these joint
Your
ventures
peers.
that they doing, a lot of them gonna be like that, man.
Yeah, they could if
They're
they do
they're
a
not gonna see
financial
that money.
audit. If they do a financial audit, bro, you can find some
Do you
things.
know how
They
much
got plenty of
Putin?
people that do that.
Do you know how much money Putin got?
No, nobody knows.
You would never know, right? Does he walk around like this?
But he ain't Putin though, big dog. That's different. What do you mean? Y'all talking
I'm
black
done.
people and
I'm
white
done.
people, fam. Come on,
I'm
man. Why y'all
done.
trying to compare the two?
He's in that same. That's his peers. Those his peers.
Hey,
No, he
hey,
ain't.
Platt, what are hands on the watch at again, man? I can't see him, dog.
You don't need to tell the time.
That finger, that's his.
It's a
He tell
bracelet.
you tell time by how do you tell? How do I tell the time? I can give you 18 minutes. Okay, how do I tell time on this? Well, you got to look at your cell phone. Pull it
It's
out.
a bracelet, bro. How about that?
Man, it's been 18. That's why I say he crazy as
And,
hell, man.
and listen, you know how the game's so messed up? It's because Johnny Dang then came out, or they came out, Sauce Walker said what he said about the fake Moissanite diamonds and all that. Okay, let's rock with that. Let's say the watch, he told everybody it's worth 18 million, or based on what was put on the watch, it was appraised for 18 million, and he can tell you he paid 18 million. But people play
No,
games
it
like
wasn't
that.
appraised for that. He paid 18 for it.
That's what he paid for.
That it don't work like that, Tabor. You know it don't work like that, right?
Bro, listen what I'm telling you, bro.
You can't go in there and say, "Yo,
Here
I
we go.
paid."
Here come the boy. Here we go.
I paid
bro.
40,000 for this watch. You better give me.
We're not talking about what people got to give you, bro.
Tabor,
Yes,
what's the
I'm listening,
value of a painting? If somebody paints a picture of Trump and J.D. Vance, and they're established artists, and they paint that photo, what's the value of that portrait? My fault. They paint that, and then you put it on wood. It's all in ink. I mean, the right paints and stuff, and it's done. It looks great. What's the value of that?
The value is what somebody paying for it.
Okay, so that's the same thing with that watch.
I know,
who wants a used watch?
Listen, Platt. Listen, I'm getting what you saying, bro. Listen, right now, currently, the truck that I drive is value when it was first made.
You can't compare that to a watch. That's a watch.
G.
Hold on. No, that's a watch that don't even tell time.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you, the parts all together is gonna equal up to a certain amount. What you sell it for is what you sell it for.
Hold up. Yeah, hold up, Tabor.
I'm listening.
Anybody who got the time to answer, what do you call a watch that doesn't tell time?
A bracelet.
A phone?
It's a nice bracelet.
No, Tabor was
right. It's called a paperweight. It's called a paperweight, Platt. It's called a paperweight.
So you can see the guts of the watch, but you can't see the hands of it. Yeah, me rolling.
Floyd can look to his left or his right. He'd be like, "What time it is?" Here, you gotta look at his watch, dog. Somebody go give him the time.
Nah, man, you can't get finesse like that, dog.
Man, and to y'all, keep saying the finesse, bro.
Shit,
it ain't a finesse.
No, the person that sold them there finessed them. They were probably like, "Man, I'm never gonna be able to sell this watch." Here comes Floyd. Got him.
But he found a way to park his money though. It's worth something. It's still an asset. If any one of us got our hands on that watch, we can leverage that watch.
No, we would, but not. Okay, the man had 340 million. Believe me, this is what you're not understanding. $100,000, him 200. That's nothing to him. That money, where he burned through money. Okay, we can buy. So we found a buyer. We'll buy all your watches. He said he'll give you 800,000. That's nothing to him. That ain't gonna help him. Floyd needs millions. That's why he got a box. Because he can't make money no other kind of way.
Tax debt? You talking about the $8 million tax debt?
He got to pay them, and then he got to pay when he go to box. Guess what? He make 300 million. He got to pay for that. So he got to pay the 8 million. Then he got to turn around and pay another 8 or 12 for this new amount of money he get. Then when he get that money, IRS gonna tax him again. You want to buy that house? Give me some taxes. You want to buy another chain? Give me some taxes. Yeah, they gonna get their money.
And you're right. So for me personally, right? If I had a marketable skill like him, instead of me digging into my pocket for what I owe you, I'm gonna just go do a fight. That's gonna be an hour long. I'm gonna get paid.
But it means you broke though. It means you broke.
No, it isn't, bro.
It means you got to go back to boxing to make money. You broke.
Because he can. Why come out of pocket when he ain't got to? He can just go fight. He can stage a fight if he wanted to, but nonetheless, he can put on and go get in that ring and make a bag. Come on, bro.
I agree with you on that. He
No,
can put on an entertainment performance and make the money and let the IRS take that money. But at the end of the day, he'll be back in the same situation again. Because
Well,
Truth
well,
Teller said it
Man,
earlier.
you don't
Bad
know
money
that, bro.
management.
You don't
It'd be
know
back to the
that,
well,
same
check it,
situation, man.
check
bro.
it.
That don't
The
make
Bad money
no
IRS.
management, man.
sense.
That so just so y'all know, his tax bracket, they take it almost 50% of any of his earnings. So if he
Yep.
did fight, half of that fight is going to what they're supposed to tax him for that money,
What
and
is
then the
it
other
based
half of the
on?
money is going back to the taxes he owes. So basically, he fighting for no money.
That's not true, bro, because you
Oh
don't know the
Jesus Christ!
company that's cutting the check, bro. The check could
He has
listen, bro. Listen to what
Jesus
I'm about to
Christ.
tell you. You just said 50%. What is that? What is his income? So is it based on the state that he lives in?
Yeah.
Okay, it's
No,
based on
no,
the state.
no,
Now,
it's not. It's not because there's no
what is
place
it
on
based on, bro?
in this federal and or states. And if he lives in California, only federal. If he lives in New York, federal and state.
He live in
That
Nevada
And
though.
money,
don't
And when you talk
if he
about
lives in Nevada, it's only
He in
federal.
if
Nevada.
he
He
do
they're
That's
this,
no,
if,
taking
federal.
no.
they're
Yeah.
if
taking
he
That's
almost
what.
if,
half.
if he
Listen,
fights Mike Tyson in Nevada, the taxes are going to be insane because they got to
Astronomical.
pay all types of extra stuff. They got to pay
Yeah,
for entertainment fee.
yeah. So
They got to pay all that. Netflix. They got to pay because Netflix is broke. They got to pay that. They got that stuff already set up. If you do your fight in Atlantic City, all of these places, they're gonna have their hands in your pocket.
but Platt, I wasn't even including that. I was just talking about taxes. The tax rate for that kind of money is like in the 40 percentile.
Yeah.
That's the tax rate.
man,
It's almost 50% of that money is gone just for taxes. We're not
Yes.
even
Just
talking about the
taxes.
other costs he got to cover.
Yes.
listen,
So yeah,
listen,
it's
listen,
gone.
bro. And if he wanted to, on so Front Street, it says that he gonna get paid. Let's say $200 million, bro. But
Okay.
in reality, he only got a check for $1 million in Nevada. You can't be mad at him.
Who
And he
did
give
that?
up 40. Listen to what I'm telling you. It's a
Oh, hold
hypothetical, bro. Because y'all talking
on.
hypotheticals, bro.
JR.
For
No, JR, I
200.
gotta mute you up now, JR. Hold up.
Come
You done
on.
went too far now. You done
That's not JR. That was Tabor, bro.
my fault. My fault, Tabor. You're right, Tabor. My fault.
It was Tabor, bro.
Joy. Somebody help me. Truth teller, somebody help me. Somebody help
I'm
me.
here,
Yeah.
Platt. What up, Platt?
Go
How
ahead.
you
I'm listening
on
to what's going
box
on.
on Netflix
What's up?
and the purse you get 240 and you get home to your wife and kids and all you got is a meal.
That's a messed up deal, bro. That's not.
And that's a
Y'all
good
didn't let me
investment.
finish, bro.
That's a
Come
Y'all
good
on,
didn't let
Platt.
me
Why,
investment.
finish.
come on, Platt. Why you
Let
do
me
this,
You
finish
dog?
got
cooking,
neck
bro.
Why you do
bones.
this,
Hold
dog?
up, she done put neck bones on your eyes and neck bones on your head because you got beaten in the ring.
And you only come home with $1 million?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy,
Listen,
man. You
bro.
wasted your time, man.
Listen, bro. You right. It seemed like that, but the person that was putting up the fight, they not from this country, bro. There's ways to move money, bro, and not pay taxes, bro. And he ain't getting taxed. I know.
Nah.
Yes, bro. Yes.
If
Hey,
you
he
Listen,
fight in
going.
listen.
America, you
Hey,
gonna
Tabor,
pay
I'm
some
gonna say this
listen.
taxes,
again. Hold up.
Tabor.
This is
Hey,
the
He
third
going to
time
jail
I've
if he
told
do
you, Tabor.
that.
Third
listen,
time
listen,
we've had
listen,
You trying to
listen to
evade
what I'm about to
taxes?
tell
Tabor,
You
you.
wildin'. Tabor
Tabor,
It's
wildin'.
no, I'm
Tabor,
not.
Tabor. This is the third time I've had this conversation. Tabor, we do not uphold anything
It's
illegal.
not illegal.
Yes,
Oh
that's
man,
tax
that's
evasion,
No, it's
illegal.
Tabor.
That's
not,
tax
bro.
evasion,
No,
boy.
it's
Come
not,
on,
bro.
dog. Come
Listen,
on,
That
listen to
man.
what
is,
I'm about
bro.
to tell y'all. Okay,
You
listen to
trying
what
to
I'm about to tell
evade
y'all, bro. And
taxes.
y'all, no, I'm not, bro. I know what people do, bro. I work for Indians and people from out of this country.
Unless you claim it as a tax exemption, okay, you can get out. You can be able to finagle, but you still got to pay taxes, though.
I know,
Tabor.
and he would pay taxes on the $1 million and not the 350. Listen, what I'm telling you,
No, but
bro.
that's not what you said. You said
Okay,
he ain't
I
got to
did
pay
He
say
would
that.
pay.
taxes.
He would pay
I
taxes
did
on the 350.
on
I
the
don't even know what
million.
he's talking about.
If I
No,
lost
I don't care
and they
that
don't
you don't know. Listen, bro. Listen,
no.
what I'm telling y'all.
All
Back,
taxes,
listen, bro.
all
Over
income will
10
be
years ago,
taxed.
bro. Listen, over
Jesus
10
Christ.
years ago, Apple got caught up in a scheme of what they did was they had a small plot of land outside of this country, and all fees and money came to that place. They wasn't taxed. They had $200 billion,
Tabor,
bro.
Tabor,
It's
They
real.
were
It's real, bro.
taxed.
Tabor,
It's
It's
Tabor.
real.
come on,
We
bro.
got it. You got to stop. Don't go for that. I don't know what. Look, Tabor. I didn't
I'm
say you
just
was
giving
wrong.
real
I don't know
Come on,
what
bro.
Apple was doing, but Tabor,
It was on news,
you
bro.
got to know what you're doing, and you cannot be playing with them with this money because
I'm
they know
not
your
playing,
money.
bro.
Look, hold up, this fool. Look at this. If I'm an IRS agent, look at this fool. I want to know when you buy the watch. Who'd you buy it from? Because I ain't seen no money. You pay 18 million, but then according to 30%, you already owe us some money. You owe me off that watch. You owe me 1.3. Where my bread at?
They gonna
But
start
did he
seizing
buy
it.
in the United States, bro?
They gonna
There's
seize
that
it.
too.
And Platt,
What
they
if he
gonna
bought
put
it
it on it.
overseas,
They
bro?
gonna
They
see.
gonna put it on the
Put it.
auction.
Yep, they gonna auction it. That's what they do.
Bro,
Let they
if
And
say
he
always
bought it
18.
the Negro.
overseas,
They gonna
bro,
sell
you
Always
them.
gonna
the
tax it.
Negro. Always the Negro who don't
Bro,
want to
that's
play by
real
the rules,
talk,
and
bro.
then he get caught. Then he get broke.
Bro, these white boys don't play by the rules either. Go look at
Uh-oh.
American
They don't get
Greed.
caught though. They don't get
I
caught.
bet he didn't claim
And
that
they
when he
could
came
get
back from
caught.
overseas. I'll put my house on it. I know he didn't
He
claim
what?
that watch flying back into the United
Yeah,
States. The
Why
watch he
would
bought.
you? He
he's
bought it
nigger rich.
overseas.
Tabor. He's nigger rich. You know
Still
what,
gotta claim
Tabor?
that, dog.
Hold up,
Still
Tabor.
gotta claim it, man.
When hold up, Tabor. When are you gonna join the movement
God
or
damn it.
whatever? Look,
You said what?
Tabor, I'm from the ghetto. I know exactly what you're saying. But Tabor, I'm grown
Okay.
now. Tabor, I don't want to be nigger rich, and I don't want to see other black people nigger rich. I know what that means. You got money for a moment. You got a nice car for a moment. When it comes time, you got to pay for it. Then you run out. Then it get repoed. Then you and your old lady, y'all in the ghetto again. Yeah, I don't like that, Tabor. When are you gonna join us with that? Shit ain't cool.
It ain't
Hey,
going.
bro, it's not about it not
Platt,
being
I'm
cool.
telling you, Platt.
No,
I'm
you
being
still upholding
realistic,
that
bro.
shit, man. You bragging on it.
On a
Everybody
real
don't go back to
on a
being
real
broke,
plat
bro.
Hold up,
on a
Gas.
real plat.
Hold up. You still upholding that, and you wrong, Tabor.
No, I'm
You
not, bro.
you lost this one, Tabor. You lost this one.
On a real plat.
Nah, it's
Like,
Tabor
like
want to see
7-on-1.
flex. That's all Tabor want to see. He want to see niggas flex, and that's okay, Tabor. But
It's
Yeah, if they
not
come
can
that
on,
I
man.
want
afford
to
it, Joy.
see it.
If they can afford it,
Most of these niggas
It's
can't
not that I
afford
want to
it.
see it,
don't
bro.
flex to me, and you got a tax lien on your shit.
Hey, Platt, my cousin got a Hellcat, and he still live with my aunt, and this nigga broke every day. He can't even fill the tank up on that bitch. He
But he
drive.
flexing hard.
He's all around the block.
Get
Yeah,
out of your
Tabor.
ego,
Flexing
man. Get
hard.
out of your
You
ego.
got that Hellcat, right, Tabor?
Yeah, he got the Hellcat. Listen,
Riding
bro,
around playing Jeezy.
I'm not a
Broke
hater,
as
bro.
hell.
I just get the
Asking me
game.
for gas money. Get out
And
of
do
here,
you give
nigga.
it to him? You ain't never
No, I
gave
ain't
him no
giving that
gas
nigga
money?
nothing. No.
Well,
Take
somebody
rocks.
gave gas money.
Yeah, them fat chicks. I ain't
Somebody
giving
gave
that nigga nothing.
Now we got
somebody.
Garris
Hey,
up there.
What's up, Garris?
Go ahead, Garris.
Hood rich ass niggas.
hood rich, bro. We
Go
gotta
ahead,
appreciate
Garris.
him.
You muted up. Yeah, I don't know. He's muted up.
He probably his microphone
He
probably.
came up here to interrupt, and then when I told him to wait, he muted up. I don't know what.
Hey, Platt. When is black people we gonna
Probably
get
hold
off
on.
this?
He's probably playing his video games.
Yeah, Garrett's good with the video games. But Platt, when are we?
What you playing? What you playing, Garris? Miss Pac-Man?
That's
a
real old,
classic.
Platt. That's real old.
That's a classic.
I don't think
That's
Garrett's playing
showtime.
that.
That's showtime, Pat.
Miss Pac-Man.
That ain't
God.
my time. And on top of that,
Platt 31. Ain't the time.
that ain't my time. And on top of that, you can buy all them games for like $20.
You can.
On
All on
eBay.
you buy 1,000
But it
games.
ain't the same
Galaga,
if you ain't holding on the Atari.
Galaga. Where you getting that from?
You can buy an Atari for $300-400. They got them on eBay.
You know what? If I ever come across some money to boy, I think I will buy me a video game.
See?
No.
See?
I'll buy Galaga or Miss Pac-Man or Pac-Man.
I like
will the whole
Duck
game.
Hunt
I think
was mine.
they are going. Then they going for about $450. I see them on there for sale.
For original Atari, because it's gonna take you back.
Oh,
And
it's not
it's in
Atari.
your
I'm saying
household.
it's the actual video game is going for
The
about
arcade
$450.
game.
Yeah, arcade. You can buy those.
Yeah,
You
they
can put those in their
400 is a
houses.
small one. Yeah. That's
You
a
can
little
buy a
small
couple
one,
of them.
man.
You can buy what you like, and you can buy a pinball. You know what? See, that's what I'm saying.
I get it.
I don't have no money, but no, I probably would go for a pinball. I'm a pinball
I
guy.
get
But
it, bro.
you could buy a little
It makes
HDMI
sense.
thing that you plug in your. They got 1,000 games on it. I got
It
I'd
one
ain't
in
the
rather
my. I
play the
same,
don't even
pin.
bro.
play.
I'd rather
It
play a
ain't the
pinball
same.
machine. Pinball got
Yeah.
those lights on them, and all you know those
The
little
bells
levers.
and the sounds.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it. I give me a
Yeah.
pinball.
See? That's your childhood.
The
That's
pinball
why things
machine.
are expensive, because cats like you go pay that bread. No matter
No,
what it
I ain't
costs,
gonna
you go
do
pay
that.
that bread.
I pay 400, 500. I ain't paying no bread for no
Nah.
pinball machine.
Man, a pinball machine about $2,000, big
Well,
dog. It
then I
ain't no
won't be
$400,
getting
500,
one. I
bro.
won't be
You
getting
say
one.
that, bro? Yes, you
It's
would,
just
Black.
sitting in the
Would you
room,
Yes, you
right, Plat?
would,
would you
bro.
Just
would you
sitting there.
would you
If
pay
you had the
18
bread,
million
you would
for
do
it?
it, bro. You said what?
He said, "Would you pay 18 million
Would
for
you
it?"
pay 18 million for it?
Maybe you
If you
could.
had it.
Diamonds and
If you
gold.
had it to blow, would you pay $18 million
He said, "If it was
for
made out of
I
gold."
would.
a
How
pinball
about that?
machine?
I mean, I would. If we being stupid about it, I mean, come on, bro.
Man, come
There's,
on,
Am I
there's,
lagging
there's
or is
come on,
that
stop.
No,
everybody
you
else?
you
I'm
you back
tripping.
now, Garris. You back, bro.
Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, I think I'm lagging.
Go
Leave,
ahead.
leave and come back. Update
We
to
hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead. We hear you.
you got updated StreamYard, Plat.
Me?
Arab.
Go
You talking
ahead, brother.
about
We're
me?
listening. Yes, you, Gareth. Go ahead.
Hey, Vlad, I couldn't hear you at first. I was lagging. That's why I asked. Like I could barely hear you. That's why I was like trying to,
Okay.
But anyway, I was trying to say that I do understand where a lot of people coming from, but I do also understand that certain people kind of like flaunt and buy ridiculous shit just for like branding purposes, just for the simple fact that they'll be like, well, I'm a rich celebrity and this is the stuff I can get away with. Like obviously I don't think most of this stuff is stuff they like actually want. A lot of it's just calculated to get more views and shit like that. That's what Floyd does. Like I do think
business
he's material.
expense. I said that earlier.
You really
Yeah, I
think
do think he's materialistic, but
Nah,
Floyd
tripping.
Mayweather is not dependent on his social media accounts for money? Not Floyd Mayweather.
that's not true at all. That is
He
very
don't
not
get
true at
no
all.
money like
Floyd's
that
getting
anyhow.
bread, bro.
What do you
Floyd's getting
mean?
bread.
What do you mean?
Nah,
What do you
Floyd
mean?
Mayweather might get $13,000-$14,000 a month on his social media. He
that's
don't get
still
no
some
Yes,
money
but
money.
like
it's still branding. He's not directly making it from his social media, but it's still branding because anytime he fights or anytime he's flaunting his cash, he can easily say, "I'm finna make more cash when this certain fighter at a certain event, or I'm about to go to this certain place and I'm going to get more cash if I show up."
Floyd Mayweather is broke, brother.
Okay, I mean, you might be right, but that's not what I was arguing. I said that he was making calculated moves for branding purposes. Now, I do think he's materialistic, like to a high degree, but I don't think he's overly to the point where it's like cartoony, to where he's like every single piece of jewelry, like $18 million jewelry, he has to buy. Like, I think he's doing some of that for branding purposes.
And then he got to
Like,
get at the women though. What about that, Gareth?
what about what woman? What happened?
You on your Insta, whatever, starting on all your watches and your money, and then you're going out with
As he should.
these gold digger women. You got to pay them.
Yeah, I know. That's how Floyd like to live his
I
life, and
mean,
he going.
maybe.
You go broke. That's how you
Yeah, it
go.
is how you go, bro. Yeah, I agree.
Come
I mean,
on,
that is
bro.
how you go, bro.
You're cool with having
Every
fun for 5 years, then going back to the ghetto.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's how a lot of dudes get like, caught up and shit like that. That's why I say usually that's not what I would agree with. That's not what I would do. I'm not that old, but I'm not that young either. I don't think I've ever been in a place where I think I was super materialistic, so that doesn't really appeal to me. But I do think a lot of that is for brandishing purposes. It's
Do you?
stupid,
Do you
but
like Floyd? So is Floyd what he's presenting? You agree with that?
agree with it. I mean, I don't know if it's something you can agree with. I don't
The watches
like.
showing you his watches. Talking about he got money, throwing 50K on the bed. You agree with that?
Like me personally, it's something I would never do. If I did do that, I almost guarantee you that watch what I say. If I'll put it like this, let's just say for the sake of this argument that I'm actually showing off a supposedly $18 million watch. I didn't get that watch for $18 million. I'm just telling you that just for branding purposes. I would never
That's what
actually
I'm
pay for it.
saying.
You serious, man? You
So he,
think
so
Floyd
he, so he
Mayweather?
capped now.
People
Yeah, he
lie,
paid.
bro.
Well, you're talking about me here.
I don't
You're
know,
saying
bro.
you're saying like, what do I agree with it? I'm saying,
You would never pay. I got you. Yeah, but Floyd paid.
yeah, I would never pay
I
if
got a
I'm.
question.
He
I
paid
got a
every
question,
bit.
Darius.
He paid
If
I
every
got a
bit.
question, Darius.
if you see me flaunting the watch with that much money, it's not that much money. I'm lying to you.
I got a
That's what
question
I'm.
for you, Darius.
Look, they
I
let
You
him
s-
talk. They let
you
him
see
speak.
that's what
you see the picture. You see the picture Platt got up, Darius.
Yeah,
You see that picture. What time it say on that watch? Can you make out the
I
time on
don't
it?
know. I don't know.
Exactly. Exactly. He
hey
bought an
Garris, I agree with you,
$88 watch
Garris.
that don't tell time.
Because remember
Y'all
when
agree
Lil
with him, and I said the same
Uzi,
thing. What are we talking about?
you didn't say
Y'all
the
niggas
same
just
thing.
don't like
You
me.
didn't say Tamora, you didn't say the same thing, Tamora. Cut
Yes,
it
I
out.
did, bro.
No, my
About people lying. I started that off with the combo.
no, he was talking
He
about
did. Tabor
Brandon.
did say
He was
that.
saying
Tabor did
no,
say
no,
people lie.
no. He said no. What Garrett
I'll
said
give
was
you that,
Brandon.
Tabor.
That basically he's saying that he spent that money for Brandon, or saying he spent that much because yes, Lil Uzi
And
said he spent $1 million on a diamond on his head. Ain't no ruby worth no $1 million that you
yes,
gonna
it is,
come on, bro. You really
bro.
think he
Rubies
spent
are
the
worth
million?
more than he don't
He
have, bro.
didn't. I'm saying he
Bro,
didn't spend that on that damn fake ass ruby
listen,
he put on
I
his
did,
Nah,
head.
wait, no,
I
Joey, no,
did.
no,
It
no.
is a
Like,
ruby that's worth that,
I
but
we
was
he
saying,
didn't. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, so like Joe, I'm gonna be honest. Like, okay, I've been following Floyd for most of his career. I'm not going to pretend like I was a day one fan. Like he fought in the '90s and the 2000s. Like I wasn't as of age where I was watching boxing at the time, right? But I've known this stupid shit he spent money on, right? Like he spent like I think he says he spends like millions of dollars on underwear. He never wears the same underwear twice. Like there was a one where he got like the plane escort, which is like $1 million something. He got the Cognizant. The Cognizant, like I think it was like what, like $10 million car or something like that. Like the Cognizant, it was like only like 6 made. He spent money on some ridiculous shit. I could buy that he probably bought a ruby for $1 million. Now, is it sustainable? Absolutely not, because we see every time Floyd goes through like a certain thing where people are start cutting him off from his like what is it, his sponsors, he ends up fighting again. So that it's not sustainable. Like I think that's what we have to really look into. He's just not doing something that's sustainable.
but that's not true. You just said something. What did you just say something about Brandon, bro?
What? Yeah.
You
I
just
was.
said
Yeah.
something. Okay, so you talking about Brandon? That's business wise. It's not a
Yeah.
personal brand. He has a business. So
Okay.
everything he's buying, for the most part, it can be written off, bro. And if
Mhm.
it can't, he can maneuver a certain way, bro. I said
But
that earlier,
but
and
all that
everybody was against
flexing,
me, bro.
if you not meeting up to the same as much as you flexing, you basically just throwing your money down a drain. All
But
this
that's
flexing
not
and you
true.
spending millions of dollars and you not even equivalent to the money that you bringing in, because you
His
still got to
his
make
brand.
money.
That's not true, bro.
Here's
His
well.
Brandon is
Here's a
Money
real elephant in the room,
Mayweather.
like, because I think there's some elephant in the room, like core elements in the room that we really need to address, right? So I'm not even going to argue off that point alone, right? Because there's not really enough evidence that we can really go off of. What we do know is that Floyd Mayweather alone usually is not smart enough to make his own money on his own when he's not fighting.
Uh oh. Uh
He
oh.
has he has a gym which makes decent money, but not it's not enough turnover towards boxers are coming enough to where they want to come to Floyd Mayweather's gym. He has a strip club. Girl, from what I've heard from Girl Collection, is one of the most horrible strip clubs in Vegas. Like
I
they
went in there.
overcharge
It's
you.
horrible. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
they overcharge you for drinks to an absurd degree. I think one person said, I think it was a
Every
boxing
strip club do that.
yeah, I think a boxing YouTuber said he spent like what, like upwards of $70 on cranberry juice. It was like ridiculous. So he said
The whole,
the girls are not high. The
yeah,
girls act like they don't even want to be there, and
the
then
whole.
obviously the attendance is not even that high. So
That's because
um
hold up. That's because he ain't a businessman, and he just like this stuff. You don't have to even guess that he got a strip club. You just told. I didn't even know he had a strip club. You just told me
Yeah, in
what you
Vegas.
heard about it. Bad reviews, but you know why? You know why that's the worst club to go to? Because the hoes run it. Floyd Mayweather is a simp.
They passing
He's
through.
a simp ass nigga. He let the bitches run his strip club. No wonder nobody don't want to go in there.
Look
He's
at
like, yo,
Platt.
man, what's going on here?
Yeah,
I'm here for
I
I'm here
kind of get
for
the feeling.
female entertainment, and the women run everything in this motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's why you
like
get up out of there.
He
I
like
strongly get
women.
the
It
feeling.
makes sense.
Listen, I strongly get the feeling that it's nothing wrong with this, but if you're going to do this, you have to put people in the right spots. He has a very hands-off approach with most of his businesses. So, like, yes, he'll promote it, but he'll kind of be very hands-off with it. Which he has his own apparel, he has his own gym, he has his own strip club, and he
But
sponsors
that's
a lot of
for
apps, like a lot of
riches,
gambling
bro.
apps. My thing is, again, like if you're gonna be hands off, you have to really, really know how to manage and put right managers in the right place to where they can do that stuff for you. Because like when you're out and about fucking around, you have to have somebody working to make this money. If you can't maintain that, then obviously you probably shouldn't have a business.
But he maintaining it. We ain't hearing him losing nothing, bro. He ain't going to
Hey,
jail for no
hey, Garrett,
taxes.
you
He's
say the
still
same thing.
fighting.
You say the same thing as Platt did. Platt said that nigga dumb as shit. He don't know what to do with his
Yeah,
money.
I mean, like the thing about it, the lifestyle Floyd wants to live, he's not going to make enough money to where it's sustainable.
Because he got a main skill that makes it sustainable.
What main deal are you talking about?
His main skill, which is boxing.
You want that
Yeah,
nigga
He
but,
ain't
boxing until
taking
he
but, but
80
losses.
okay,
years old?
so
Hold on,
He ain't
Tabor. You want
taking
that nigga
okay,
to
losses
keep
like
boxing
that.
until he 80, man? He
yeah,
can't
okay,
box
He
his
so
can
whole
do
here,
what
life,
here's
he
man.
want to do, bro. Come
He
on,
can't
bro.
box until he's 95, man. What
It
we
don't
doing?
you
matter,
can't, you
bro.
can't
Y'all keep
first.
saying the dude broke.
No,
He's
I didn't say he was.
he
I didn't say he was
retired
broke.
for a
I do
reason,
believe
though,
at one point in his
Tabor.
Everybody
career
up
he's
here
going to.
broke.
He not broke, bro. He not broke,
These
but
niggas
he
just
broke.
don't like me, bro. I
Yeah, he's
know y'all
not
niggas
broke.
just don't like
I
me.
do. No. That's not what I said. Specifically, what I said I don't think it's sustainable. I do think it's a point in his lifetime where he's not gonna retain near. And yes, I said it near. He's not gonna retain near as much money that he made. But I
He
do
don't
think
need
he.
to.
Yeah, you said he don't need to. Like that's up to him. That's not up to us.
Well,
I
Exactly.
quick
know.
I
question:
was just
Do
about
you
to say
do
that.
you think he has more physical money than he has debts, or does he have more debts than he has physical money?
I think he's starting to get to a point where his debt is almost there, but it's not quite there yet.
He's not even close to
Like
that.
he got pulled from multiple sponsors for like the gambling
He,
shit.
he like
He
get locked. No, he like get locked up in debt because he ain't
what do
making
you
payments.
what do you mean?
What is what?
He got to pay. They already got a $7 million judgment, and they like on ready, to go and get like start seizing assets. He's broke. He can't afford to pay that.
I wouldn't go that far. No, he's not broke,
Bro,
but on a real note,
Well,
he's getting
what do you think
sued
is
right
broke
now.
though? In my
Yeah,
definition, if you don't have enough cash to cover your debts, you're broke. So, what is your definition of broke?
well, I
yeah,
mean,
your
that's not
calculations
really
don't
how it.
matter
That's not really how it works because you don't
at
need
all.
liquid cash to cover your debt. You can sell some of your
At
stuff
all.
off now, but
Oh no,
the
I know, I get that, but that stuff doesn't have any value towards your debt until you sell it, if you liquidate it,
no, I
right?
mean,
No,
well,
that's not true.
yes, but well, I mean, hey, why would you? Yeah,
Business is called an EBITDA.
This
So
financial person
what
up
I'm
here, bro.
asking is, does he have enough money to cover his debt?
I think he does if he sells a lot of it, sure.
People
Yeah,
That means
lose.
he
He
doesn't
need
have
a
the
he
Yeah,
need
money.
bro,
That
he
means
need
he
people
doesn't
lose.
have the
cash flow
money
to
if he has to
cover his
sell
People
debt.
stuff.
lose house.
He
People
need
lose
cash
money.
flow to cover his debt, bro.
Yeah,
People
if he
lose
doesn't,
money on
well, I'm saying
investment.
if you're talking about using his assets to cover his debts, that's fine. But that means he doesn't have the money, which means he's broke.
And then
Bro,
hold up. Also
that don't
what
even
that
make
means?
sense.
Wait a minute. That means okay, I'm rich, but the IRS took my pool table. They took my house with the pool.
Come
They
on,
took
man.
my cars. Okay, you know what?
Come on,
Let's go hang out, Tabor. I got a 1997 F-150. The back wheel, we're gonna have a little rocky road, but come on, let's go hang out. And I got $10,000 in my pocket. Am I still rich?
You could be.
No, I'm not.
no, I wouldn't say
Listen,
so. I mean, my
listen.
thing,
You just taking it far. Plat. Listen to what I'm telling you. The dude that wrote the book Rich Dad Poor Dad
Oh
has a
God.
video that says he's $1 billion in debt, bro,
Who
and
is?
he makes money. The
Which
that's
dad?
dude that wrote
insane.
the book,
$1 billion in debt? That's
I
insane.
know what he's
Bro, he's
saying.
an interview. It's an interview.
You gotta make them pay.
Bro.
You want to do that? Hold up. You want to make payments on $1 billion in debt?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
What?
You
What
telling
the?
You
me?
tripping?
Listen,
What do you
listen.
mean? Hell yeah!
Because
Hey,
y'all
Tabor, I
not
think you
thinking.
got it
Listen, bro.
wrong, bro.
Nah,
What he
bro.
was
Nah.
saying.
What did I get wrong, bro? What did I get
I'm
wrong, bro?
gonna look into it, but I think you.
$1 billion in debt? That is
Hey, let me tell you.
insanity.
I
Let me
think he
tell
might
you,
be
G.
saying it
Let me.
wrong, but
And
go
the
Wait,
ahead.
other
hold
and
on.
the
We got
other
somebody
day.
in there. Hold up to
Go
board.
ahead.
This guy want
All
to
right.
talk. I think he upset with you. Go ahead, CO.
Guys.
Nobody up here like
Um,
Yes, sir. The floor is yours. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. I just wanted to talk a little bit about the value of things and how we as Black people tend to get distracted by how we associate value towards how much we spend on things. In that, I'll give you an anecdotal, for example, and this I want to direct towards Deborah. If you were to spend an amount of money on something, so we're talking about this watch, this $18 million watch. If you were to spend this $18 million on it, does that, we keep coming back to, is it worth $18 million, right? But if we can't get 18 million back on it, how is it worth 18 million?
That's a good question.
And
Are you
good luck
asking
with
somebody the
getting the
question?
answer
Who's the
for
question? Bro,
good
y'all
luck.
said that earlier.
Yes, Tabor.
I'm
How does
listening, bro.
Floyd get his money back? He paid 18. How you get 18 back?
He don't need to get his money back.
You
He
sure?
can, yes, because he can
How
leverage
come
it
he
in
got
more ways than one.
the IRS is going to seize his assets? Why doesn't
Okay,
he need his money back?
and let's say they seize the assets. Is the watch still worth 18 million or is
No,
it
it's
No.
worth
not. It's
less?
not worth 18
Okay,
million
so
dollars.
I
nothing
said
that
that
he bought.
earlier.
I know you did. I know, bro. That's the point I'm making. We already addressed this, bro. We already talked about this. We so far past this,
Refresh
but
our memory.
No. But he asked you a specific question though. Tabor, hey, boss, can you repeat it back to me one more time?
Okay, so a buddy of mine is significantly over leveraged on his
it's not the same
month.
question.
Yes, I'm leading up to it. So let's say hypothetically, he and I both bought the exact same vehicle. We have
This is
$100,000.
not the same question you just asked, bro.
Tabor, you going to answer the question?
He didn't. He's not answering the
Okay,
same
let him
question.
finish. Go ahead, brother.
All right. So if a buddy of mine, let's say you and I, Tabor, you and I are both going to buy the exact same car. We have $100,000 we're going to spend. Same year, same make and model, same similar mileage. I spend $80,000 on my car because I talked the dealer down. You spend your $100,000 on the car. Whose car is worth the most amount of money?
I'm confused.
Right. And that's the problem right there with the Black community because we as a community tend to think the more money we
No,
spend on something, the
no,
more
I'm not
valuable it
confused.
You're
I'm
right.
is.
not
No, you're
confused
right,
about.
CD.
I'm
CD,
not
you're right.
That
confused about the
Hold
is
up,
the
question,
Tabor.
point.
bro.
Tabor.
That
Bro,
is exactly the
y'all
point they've
just
Hold
been
up,
trying
asked
to
me the
make.
Tabor.
question, bro.
Tabor. Hold up.
I'm listening, bro.
You're right, brother. You're exactly right. We do. We look at it because I look at it. I go to the mall. I see somebody that put some glitter and glue, Elmer's glue and glitter on some Jordans and convince me that those are
You did not
special.
see that play.
They convince
That's
me those
insane.
special release Jordans ain't nothing like them. I give them
Right.
450 and I walk
Right.
around telling people these Jordans are better than the
Right.
shoes that they put the glitter on top of. And you say,
Exactly.
hey man, said them just some shoes you put glitter on. No, man, I
Exactly.
paid 450 for them. They special.
Exactly. Every time.
No, they just glitter
Well,
shoes.
Exactly.
well,
You put glitter on them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's why I said I
one
was
of the
Hold
confused
up,
though.
CD. Why do
Let me
we
Yes,
answer the
think
sir.
like
question
that
then.
though? Why do we think like that?
Well, I learned something that for the longest time, the reason why Black people only drove Cadillacs is because the Cadillac was the most expensive thing that a Black person was allowed to purchase. And
Mm.
since then, since we've been allowed to purchase more and more expensive things, we tend to spend all our money on more and more flashy baubles in order to flex to people who we don't know, who we don't care about, in order to floss, is what we used to say in the early '90s. Okay,
But
Right.
because
why does it mean
and
so much
especially
to us? Why does that mean so much to us?
because I
It's-
think we rather be broke and look rich than actually be rich and
Hmm.
be
I, I'm gonna
it-
back
it-
up
it's
Floyd.
responsible
Hold
with
up,
our
it's a
hold up, hold up,
finances.
purpose.
hold up, hold up. Why does
Man,
being
y'all
nigger
been
rich?
saying that, man.
We cool
It's
with being nigger rich, but the other Italians, all the other ethnic groups, they not cool with being nigger rich. Why is that?
yes, the hell they are. Have you met Italians?
Go ahead. I'm asking CD. CD. Why?
Well, who are they selling to? You
Why?
brought up the point earlier today about the person who had the liquor store, which got me thinking. Shit, I need
Yeah.
to open up a damn liquor store.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
know,
no.
Definitely.
The guy went in there. He just like everybody been in there. I seen the guy over like the last month and a half, and we just got into a conversation. I saw no car outside the
right,
liquor store, and he told me, he said, I bought it. I bought it from the guy who used to be here, and he was in there
right,
selling it to me. I said, just think about it.
right,
You got a business. And not only that, you drawing a salary. Tabor was talking about all tax breaks and stuff. Guess what, Tabor? He basically all his money coming back to him. He working there.
right,
Those are tax breaks.
and he's not
I
over
know, I
leveraged.
Yes,
understand it, bro.
that's
Hey,
his
listen, bro.
business. He's selling and he's paying himself. That's all types of tax breaks. He ain't paying no taxes. I
I
pay
get it,
more in
bro.
taxes than him. And he's selling to me. And he was in a black community. How come we ain't doing that?
Man,
Now,
cause y'all
to
don't want to
to
listen to nobody, bro.
to to,
That's
to
why.
further
When
prove,
people
to
start talking about
We
certain
we
things,
also
y'all don't want to hear it.
wait. Can I
if
address
I'm
something? I think this is a little bit of a disingenuous chat. So, Platt, you said that why do we care about like the image and stuff like that? Why who are we trying to sell to? To a degree, I understand there's a lot of black people. Now we can be honest here. There's a lot of black people that really care too much about what people think who they don't know about and have no ties to them. I mean, that's true. We can admit that. We can be honest here. Now we also have to be double honest here. The reason why we do a lot of that is either one, because of the culture, and two, a lot of black people are getting rich off the entertainment industry, usually whether that's sports, whether that's music, whether that's movies, whether that's, maybe you just make music videos. I don't know.
I said that like
A big
5
part of
streams
that,
ago,
yeah, a big part of that is branding. Now,
bro.
of course, I'm not saying that you only can brand when you buy expensive things, but a big part of branding is that you look the part. So a lot of people will buy the parts to look the brand. So I'm pretty sure
But
at a
but
certain point, yeah,
but
I'm pretty
Garrett,
sure at a certain,
this the thing though, bro. I get what you're saying, but the average black person don't need to be branded. They need to be stacking.
yeah,
That all
yes, yeah,
that
of course, yeah, yes,
you got 50 pair of Jordans, but you don't have nothing in the bank. Like you
But
get what I'm
y'all
saying?
right.
You moving
conversation ain't
backwards.
changing the needle.
Yeah, I agree. The
so
average person shouldn't do that. The average person should
so
not go above and beyond, getting like a crazy shoe collection when they can barely afford to pay their bills. Like, I mean, obviously we can agree to that.
But
Like,
but but it's all for validation because that even comes for most in our community when it comes to even dealing with women. They want to be validated. If she call you broke, niggas gonna start flipping out. Oh, I gotta buy me some Amari jeans. I gotta buy me some Jordans. I gotta get some chains. Instead of
man,
sitting up
like
here
my
saying,
thing is,
go ahead, go ahead.
my thing is like I I'm different a little. Okay, you guys know I'm different. I'm way different than way the average dude thinks. The only reason I ever wanted to be super flashy, super high end, something like that. Don't get me wrong. If I had the money, I still would look flashy. But there's a lot of things that I have to step back towards because I remember at one point I wanted a Cognizant. At one point I wanted a Nissan GTR. I can still get one. Those are not necessarily super luxury vehicles. I wanted me the what was that car? It was like one of the fastest cars. I can't remember. I think Marcus Brownlee like reviewed it, stuff like that. I wanted that. I wanted this. If I have enough money, I don't think I really necessarily need. I don't need a necessarily a Maybach. I don't need stuff like that anymore. Stuff like that. I would still look a little bit flashy, but I don't necessarily need to go out and buy these crazy things, especially cars, because they devalue themselves as soon as you take them off the lot. My thing is, I agree, but at a certain point, we have to look at it and be like, this is mostly for show for the simple fact that they are selling to an audience. Like, Do I agree that they go above and beyond? Yes, of course. A lot of the times they do, but they are selling to an audience. That's kind of why club promoters are the way they are. They look flashy, they look the part, but a lot of the times, like they were broke before their clubs start popping off. They were just telling you that they had the money to get you these nice venues, these nice this bottle service and stuff like that. But a lot of times they're broke. Like they want to give you the image that you want to see.
Hey,
if
somebody in the chat just made a dumbass point. Tabor for the win.
He's-
I'm sure all y'all listen to hip
Ah,
hop
listen,
music
hey, bro.
grow up.
I
How
told
the
y'all
hell you
just don't
convey
like
hip
me,
hop
bro.
music to people financial? Like, this is what I'm saying, man. Is you black? Whoever in
they
the,
might not be, Joey. They might not be.
your brain, like, what? How you
He
convey that
said
to?
Tabor for the
Well,
win.
are
That's the
you?
only thing I
Is it
got,
bad to listen to hip hop music?
It's basically telling us to
That's
grow
the
up.
only part you heard before.
No,
Hey,
but
gentlemen,
hey,
if
hey,
I may
Tabor,
share a story about
yeah,
Mayweather
Take the win, man.
from
yeah,
a
Take the
time that I
yeah.
was
win.
living in Vegas.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
So in 2009, I was living in Las Vegas. There's a popular Mercedes Benz dealership that I had purchased a 2009 SRT8 from that Mercedes Benz dealership. It just so
Okay.
happens that same SRT8 belonged to Floyd Mayweather.
Mm.
By coincidence, he was there the day I purchased the vehicle picking up his SLR 500. The owner of the dealership told me that Mayweather stores his cars in their garage
Mm,
downstairs in their
mm,
climate controlled
mm,
garage. And he
mm-hmm,
pays them $75,000 a month to keep his
mm,
cars there. And that's why
mm,
he was there that day picking up his SLR 500. And when they gave me my keys, he pulled up behind me, and I couldn't believe it. He was there, and I waved at him, and he waved at me, and it was like shocking and surprising. And when I drove to work and showed them my car, the manager came out. I was bartending at the time, and he said, "Wow, you just bought that car?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Where'd you get it from?" And I told him the story, and he said, "Mayweather pays $75,000." And I said, "Yeah." He said, "That nigga be broke in 10 years." And I was like,
mm.
"No way."
Right,
I
right,
said, "No way." I was
right.
like,
Yeah.
"Nah, that's bullshit."
You're
And
right.
here we are. And I couldn't
They know
believe it.
when you
I
rich.
didn't want to believe it because I'm like, I believed in Mayweather,
Do,
and
do
here
you
we
remember?
are.
Do you remember that story Eminem told about the watch, about whether or not he could buy the watch?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, like, cause he like, I think a lot of jurors. Wow, am I saying that right? Jurors. How do you say it?
Jewelers,
Jurors.
Jewelers.
jewelers,
Yeah, a
Jewelers.
lot of
Jewelers.
jewelers, a lot of people who own like car lots and whatnot. They'll know they can get over on you because of the simple fact that you won't fact check stuff. You won't like compare it. Like Eminem, I
Right.
think at one point was like he talked to his financial advisor. He was like, "Can I buy this watch?" I think the watch was like, well, to be fair, I think the watch was like 100K or something like that. It was pretty ridiculous. And then like I think his jeweler was like, "Yeah, like you make more than enough money to buy something like that. I wouldn't recommend you do it more than once, but you can buy the watch or something like that." But they know they can get over on you because you won't fact check it. You won't compare it to nobody else. Like you said you got the car for half to what Floyd Mayweather got.
We
well,
seen countless celebrities go broke behind doing making the most craziest. T Pain was one of the ones that really opened up my eyes because I really was like, "Damn, T Pain went broke after all them bangers he done made."
You can tell
Man,
by
that
his
nigga
music that
wood though, bro. What you
you can
mean?
tell by
He
shit.
bought a
Okay, listen.
Bugatti though, Tabora. He didn't need a Bugatti, and he said he could barely
Yes, he
drive it.
did. He needed that.
Why?
What
What do
you
you mean
no,
he
you
mean?
can't
needed
even
Cause
that?
you can't
I
even
know
drive
for
that
a fact.
car
Now
on
hold
the
up,
What do you
Tabor.
street.
mean he needed that?
Now hold up, and then you
Why
ain't
do you
gonna.
It's not
need
even a
that?
street worthy
No, no,
car.
but no. This is strange because Tabor drives trucks, and I know he's very familiar with upkeep automobiles. But Tabor, now this is
I'm
me
listening.
because I don't have a truck. Tabor, if I
I'm
got a
listening.
Bugatti, do you know the maintenance and upkeep of that
It's
thing?
insane.
If
It's
I
Listen.
don't know what I'm doing and I own it, it's not going to last long because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm treating it like it's a Ford. I'm treating it like I can go right down the auto zone and change the oil. You can't do that with those types of cars.
And I get it because I can't go to a regular oil change place and get my semi truck oil change. But what I'm saying on for T Pain's sake is he a hood dude. If that's gonna make him feel good,
So
bro, all
should I not buy it?
He went broke.
Why should I
nah,
buy a Bugatti and I can't take care of it? Then I shouldn't buy it then, right?
because you wanted it.
Okay.
Go broke. Go do you.
Oh, bro,
Ain't
hold
no
And
on,
telling
hold
this
on.
is
how.
Go,
why I
bro.
said
That's a
earlier
Go,
in the
nigga
group
bro.
man.
chat
Come on,
This
that
Tor.
man said,
No, I'm
go,
Tabor
bro.
serious, bro. Go
Tabor
broke.
Tabor
get
Go,
is
bro.
Listen,
he
bro.
trolling. He
Mayweather's
trolling,
base.
y'all. He
Listen,
Now,
trolling.
okay,
nah,
now
bro.
I was on
I
your
say,
team. Now I can't agree.
I
Tabor is Mayweather's base. Tabor is the type of person who is
Yeah,
easily
there's a
manipulated
lot of
hold
things
into
on,
we
hold on,
falling
shouldn't buy.
Hold on,
for
stand back,
hold on.
Garris.
the
Let me
Garris,
tell
stand
me
back,
about
Garris.
me.
What you
Let
say?
me
You
he,
tell
say?
you
he's
about
easy.
me.
He's easily manipulated into falling for the
Uh oh.
materialism and the superficiality
Man, you don't
of
even know me,
consumerism.
bro.
Tabor, let
You
him
don't
finish.
even know
We're
me,
gonna let
bro.
you respond, Tabor. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, this is reflects on the entire black community that
Mm,
they'll want to make these outlandish, ridiculous purchases, not knowing what goes into the maintenance and the upkeep of them. It's not even about the ridiculousness of buying a Bugatti. We're just talking about something as simple as a Mercedes, an SLR 500, or a G wagon. You'll make a $50,000 purchase and not realize that a simple brake alignment can cost you upwards of $12,000, and then they're having to come up with that extra cash to pay for these vehicles, and then they're upside down, and so on and so forth. It's the consumerism is what kills us in our community, and that's the
Yeah.
reason why we as black people can never um,
thank
uh,
you, brother. Thank you, brother.
That's
we,
all
we
we've
Hey,
can
been
never
trying to
reach
say.
reach that
Shit.
No, you
plateau. The
made.
reason
hold on.
why
Let me.
I wish so much. I might have to cut. I don't even cut my streams. I might have to chop this and bring this to the front. The
Yeah, that'd be
first
good,
when it
Plat.
first come on, I might because you're right, brother. That's the whole point.
He
We don't
cooking.
look at that. We don't look at maintenance. It's like, yo, man, you buy that big Benz, your insurance gonna go up, your deductible gonna go up. Guess what? Because people be trying to steal that car. Well, your zip code, they go by your zip code. So when they knock out your window, try to spend it, steal it. They already said we ain't paying no 2,000. You ain't gonna don't talk to us until the price go over 2 piece. Knocking out your window,
Mm.
the price ain't going over no 2 piece. You
My,
gotta
my,
pay for
my,
that. You got to pay for that out your pocket. Okay, you got that fixed. Okay, you go back out to the mall. You come back out there and knock your window out again, trying to steal the car. So now you got to absorb that, and you got to pay your goddamn fee. You got to pay your note. So you got to pay your note. You got to pay for niggas trying to steal your shit. Your insurance is going up. If you call them and tell them, you know your insurance gonna go up, and
gas prices are through the roof right now.
that's why people can't buy. That's why they said I can't afford the car. They didn't say they couldn't get that motherfucker off the lot. They said they can't afford to take care of it.
now
Plat,
I'm gonna
that's
be
real.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna sound like a huge hypocrite. If I had like Floyd money, I probably would buy me like a good, the Humvee, the electric one, the one that can glide and shit like that. I think I would
Yeah.
give me one of those. But
Yeah,
at the same time, like Joey, you said you talked about T-Pain. Isn't it kind of obvious though, like going off his music, that he's like a big trick, like I'm gonna buy you a drink and shit like that? Like I
he a
think,
hood dude. Hey,
yeah,
can
like
I respond?
Nah, but have y'all listened to T Pain recently? How you talk about finances and how to
what do you say?
orchestrate business?
Yeah,
He doesn't. He thought everything he did back in the day was stupid. He bought a big chain that said big ass chain that he spent 100,000. He said
big
it
ass
wasn't
thing.
even worth nothing. He spent money frivolously, and now he's saying the same thing what CD saying. Like, you gotta be financially literate out here, bro.
You
Because you
gotta
Hey,
be.
think, yeah,
can I
even like
respond?
right now, hold on, Tabor. Even like right now, my pop taught me at a young age that the money that you're generating, and yes, I blew money. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I can say I'm a victim of it, and I learned my lesson. You're not gonna be young forever, yo. So the
Right.
same money that you think that you making now, that you in your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, when you hit about your 60s or something, you're gonna slow down. You're not gonna be able to maneuver around like how you used to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You want to enjoy the fruits of your labor. You don't want to keep boxing until you 80 years old, until your brain cells is not working. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah. Right.
Oh,
But
he
I
can
mean,
keep boxing. No, he can't keep boxing, Tabor. He's
I didn't.
retired.
He can if he
no,
want to. Hey,
Joe.
can I
Actually,
respond,
No, we
bro?
Joe,
can't.
Can I
No, we
respond,
can't.
wait,
brother?
No,
hold up,
we
Joe.
can't.
Hold up. Before you say
You
that,
told me. You
I'm gonna
directing a
say this real
question at
quick.
me, bro. When can I
You're
respond?
right. You're right. Go ahead.
Let the
Now
Lord just respond. Go ahead, Lord.
you told me about me and what type of person I am, bro. Clearly, you ain't been listening to my conversation, which is fine.
Oh, you
You
talking
feel what I'm
CD?
saying?
I've been listening to the whole
Whoever
thing. I've
said
listened to
about
every
me,
word you said.
whoever said what he said about me, which is fine, right? I'm gonna go whichever way I go. But I tell you that I'm not materialistic like that, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna take. Go ahead.
I'll say this to Joey, right? I think you're right and you're wrong at the same time, Joey. It is okay. He can fight forever because let's be honest. Floyd is financially illiterate, but he's not stupid. He's not going to fight somebody who's going to give him permanent brain damage. He's going to fight tomato cans until he dies. It's like, but my thing is, it's not sustainable enough because people it's kind of like Marvel movies, right? At a certain point, it's just going to be like, I just don't care anymore. So it's not going to be sustainable enough for money wise. He thinks he can just expedition his way out of his debt. It's not going to work that way. The way I see it working long term is that like he actually talks with some good people. Yeah, he still has the money. Talk with some good people and just say, yo, if I'm ever in a rut where I want to spend a lot more money like I've actually usually been doing, then I have to make better investments. I have to make better investments with my time. But he usually doesn't do that. So my thing is, I do think it's sustainable in the sense that he won't actually get brain damage. Like I don't think that's going to happen, but it's not going to make any money. So that's why I say it's a yes and a no.
All right. Well, I agree. Yeah, he probably won't fight, and they probably got causes that whoever you fight won't be able to really punch on him like that. They'll make it look good or whatever. Like that.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Now he can
I
fight
get what
till
you're
he
saying
ain't.
on that,
Come on,
but
bro.
still, at a certain point,
Y'all
you
niggas just
still
don't like me up here.
no. What you say tomorrow? Go ahead.
I say now he can fight forever. But y'all niggas just
No,
don't
he
like me up
can't,
here.
bro.
I guess he
He
can. He
said,
just said that he was hating that. Man, I got stuff to do, man.
you
Y'all
want
talk, man.
you want Floyd to fight until that nigga in a
That's not what
wheelchair.
I said, bro. That's
He's
not
not
what I
going to make enough
said,
money
bro.
off doing it.
He
Like
ain't. It's not even gonna be entertaining because niggas gonna be like, yo, that's it. Even with
But
Bernard, I had to literally tell Bernard like, yo, you my OG, but that's it, Bernard. Why you still trying to fight?
wait,
Like,
you talk with Bernard?
yes, 2 weeks
No, no,
ago.
no, no. At least no. That's a decent bit different because at least Bernard was actually fighting people with a pulse. Like he fought that like he fought that I forget his name. I think it was like Joe Smith. He fought
Yeah,
that
construction
construction
worker
worker.
boy. Yeah,
Yeah, knocked him out of the ring. He said that's it. He said nah. He said I ain't getting back in this shit no more. That's it. Fuck that shit.
but they
but
wasn't making the same amount
that's
of money either, bro. Come on.
he still can. Anybody liable to lose. That's one thing. But my thing is, at a certain point, especially when you boxing, like, bro, you don't want to. You want to relax. You want to retire. Floyd actually did it right. He did it the right way.
And he's
Mhm.
still doing it.
Even Javante, all these boxers retiring at an early age for a reason. That stuff is wear and tear on your body, bro.
Yeah,
Why y'all thinking that these niggas want to box all until they 90 years old?
yeah.
Tomorrow, what the hell? Why he keep what this boy? He want Floyd to pass out on that ring, boy.
If
but
you really want to know like a good like barometer for like testing people's like financial literacy skills, just watch that GQ shit on YouTube where they talk about uh how an athlete usually spends their first million. Like one of the most embarrassing things I ever seen in my life was you know who Shaq Barrett is? Not
Yeah, I
Shaq.
know exactly what that is.
Actually, no, not Shaq Barrett. What's his name? He was the Colts linebacker. I forget his name. It was Shaquille. It was Shaquille something. I can't remember his name. Like he was a Colts linebacker. When I
No, I
say
don't know that nigga.
yeah, he played for the Colts like a few years ago. Like he ended up getting like a funny enough. I'll actually tell you the whole story. So he got into the league, right? He was like actually like a highly touted like linebacker stuff like that. I think he got like $1 million like a bonus like when he signed with his team, right? This man said like he a country boy, like he like big trucks, he like going mud and stuff like that. You know, that's how he is. This man said he bought like 4 trucks, bought his wife like 2 cars, spent like $300,000 on the wedding, and then ended up buying him like a Benz. I'm like, bro, you are fucking cooked. And then here's what happened. What made it so funny? So he played for like 4 or 5 seasons. It was actually pretty. Like I don't think he was great. It's just that he generated a lot of turnovers, which are valuable. So they ended up paying him a shit ton of money. The moment they paid this dude, he ended up having a back injury that ended up getting worse, and he had to do surgery, and then he had completely retired. I do not think this guy is saving that money.
Yeah, I know he's not. Now hold on. We got
I
a
know
new
he
guy.
made it back though.
We got a new guy up here. What's up with you, Mike?
What up, man? Shit, I just got in here. What's the topic?
Okay, you been keeping up. You don't know the topic.
No, I see Floyd on here. I literally just got in here.
Okay, you a Floyd fan?
Nah, hell nah. I can't stand Floyd.
Why not? Why not? That's a good question.
It's
man,
okay. No, hold up. I'm gonna give you a real quick refresher. Right, Floyd Mayweather is really mad because people have been saying he broke. People have been saying he got money problems. So he went on this tirade, and it was mostly toward black people. See, let me just say this: this wasn't aimed at Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos people. This was aimed at black people, and he was
always talking shit on black people though. He always do that.
But I'm saying he was trying to tell black people in some kind of way, I'm rich, I'm still rich, stop hating. Now, hold on, let me show you this real quick. We'll go to your comments. Hold up. We'll go to your comments. Just let me go over this real quick. Right here. Let me put this up. Okay, right here. Boom. This is him in his expensive hotel room. Right here. Check it out.
You know what's crazy? People are always in my fucking business, worried about what I'm doing, what Floyd is doing, what Floyd ain't doing, what I do got, what I don't got. Just know, I'm gonna stay in my lane. I ain't gonna fuck with nobody, and I don't want nobody fucking with me. If I go on vacation, my fault. When I go on vacation for 30 days, I take 30 watches with me.
30 watches.
But you know what?
Of various values. That's 30 of them. 5 in a row.
So every day he wear a new watch when he on his vacation.
As he should.
Okay.
You know what? What's crazy is this. If we add 10 more days, I take 10 more watches.
Flex on the big dog.
There go another 10.
But then I say, fuck it.
But this
if I want to bring out the one and only,
shit, though.
then I bring out the watch
this
that
nigga
costs
50
18
years
million.
old. Like this some little kid shit.
There you go. Go ahead, CD. Go ahead.
I want to comment on this video.
No, we're gonna stop right here. But go ahead. That's an $18 million watch. You can't even tell what time it is with it. You can see the guts, but I don't even know why you have it.
But you see the problem with us though, like this is a successful black man, right? This is a dude who's made it to the top of his craft, right? And he, you know what I'm saying? He's damn near 50 years old. And he just resorts like this is the nigger shit I be talking about. Like, why do you have to address people and I wear a different watch every day? I do like this is some childish shit, man.
I got something.
It's not about a hate, bro. Like it's just conduct yourself like a man. Like this is ridiculous.
Why do you care what another man is doing?
This is a 15-year-old boy response to somebody on Instagram in his classroom who said he wasn't shit.
Joey, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
All right, so because I know you usually me and you do the same way.
Hold on. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let you go, Gary. Hold up. This is not how grown men interact. And in addition to that, CD, are you following me? He's in a room. He's in a room with rich people. This is not how rich people act. That's what I'm saying. They're looking at him like, what's wrong with him? Okay.
He's the Negro monkey.
Wow.
Whoa.
Around all his rich people, he's the Negro clown. Amongst other white people and non-blacks. I hate when niggas do this shit like this. And it's not about hating him. It's not about you can have money. This is not hating, bro. It's just I'm just making an observation, bro. He the nigga that made the video, bro. Not me. He's the one making the video telling niggas how much more money he got than them. Like, come on, dog.
Joey.
See, y'all taking this personal, bro. A nigga like
what
you
up,
ain't
Gary?
even taking this personal.
Okay, so
I'm not taking it personal, bro. I'm making an observation, dog. That's it.
I've been here for about 30 minutes, and like because I joined like during the middle of the conversation. Like I didn't see the video, And now that I've seen the video, I'm going to get a lot of hate for this. I think Floyd did exactly what he was intending to do. I don't think I don't personally think that he's offended at all. He did this purposely to stir you guys up.
That's what I said. With
You
man,
know,
Oh no,
come
no, the
on,
people
bro.
that was saying he was broke, that's what he was staring at. I'm not. My thing is, I don't give a damn if Floyd broke, but my thing is like with the whole just of black people always when we are broke, we got to keep flexing harder. That's the whole thing. What
Right.
I'm saying, because
Flex
even with
harder.
Floyd, he don't have
You
no reason to
we got
validate himself.
Joy. We
you
got
cool, Joey, but I'm with JR. That nigga is broke.
Joy. We got to reach a point as black men that we hold up. Joy, listen. We take care of our family. We take care of our women. We do everything we're supposed to do. But Joy, we got to be comfortable. Hey, yeah, I got a this 2026. Yeah, I got a 2000. I got a 2011 F-150. It take my kid to school. It does everything I wanted to do, and we living our life here. We got to
Yeah,
get
that's
to that
cool.
point. Black people, we can't do that. We keep trying to boss up. We keep trying to buy something. We keep going out the box. And then your wife looking at you saying, so what you finna do? You want that Lexus? We don't, baby, we doing fine. We got 3 kids. Yeah, I want the Lexus though. I want the Lexus. And then we go out there, we put ourselves in a bad way, and then thing need repairs, and we ain't got no money. And then that thing just sitting there. And Joy, you walking home from school, you're like, look at that old ass Lexus. That thing been sitting there since I was in 3rd grade. Joy, you in 10th grade now.
And it's still working.
No, it ain't. It won't crank.
What?
Yeah, now after seeing the video, I think he did exactly what he was intending to do. Like, I don't think he cares about what people say.
No, no,
He
no.
was
He
just,
cares. No, he
Yeah,
cares.
No,
he
he
making
cares.
videos
That's
about
absurd.
like,
He does
and
not.
this is the
Come on,
whole
bro.
point.
Joe,
Like,
Joe,
it's not
he
about people
cares.
being upset. It's just like, look how he conducted himself, dog. Like this,
Joe, he
he
mean,
moving like a little kid. That's all I'm
yo,
saying.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, he
Bro,
I don't think he,
I don't even
I
think
don't
y'all
think
niggas
he,
be hating. Y'all be hating, bro. Y'all
Mm.
be hating,
I
bro.
And
think
that's
he
another thing
personally
we got to
cares.
stop doing. You got just a nigga
Hold up,
hating because he
hold up.
disagree
I'm
with
You
your
are.
wife.
You
intrigued
Come
with
on,
this.
hating.
Hold
man.
up.
You
Do
just
me a
hating.
favor.
Because
Look,
you passionate about what you saying.
please. I'm asking the guys up here. Just do it. Truth, Joey, please. Garris, please. I'm saying please. Mike, we're gonna get to you. I gotta put Tabor against CD. Because I want to see this right here. Here we go. Hold
Man,
on. Let me get out of this. Hold on. Let me get no, here we let me see. What if I there we go. There we go. Let me get out of this. Go ahead, CD. Talk to DeBoer.
All right.
He's pro Kanye. Go ahead.
Oh hell. I don't know if I was ready for this one.
but what is this the dude that told me about the materialistic
Yeah,
Yeah,
and thought he
hold
was
up.
materialism.
read and
Go,
thought
go
he was
ahead,
reading
CD.
me?
Why hold up, tell us why Kanye's bad for the black community. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know if I was prepared for Kanye, but what's the discussion? What's
I
the
made a mistake, brother. I meant this clown, not Kanye. This guy.
Mayweather?
Mayweather. I'm sorry, brother. There you go.
Okay.
Floyd, Floyd, you.
So I just think that, and let me compartmentalize my thoughts. I think what we're seeing right now is an amalgamation. Floyd Mayweather is showing that he's just another brother right now, another boxer specifically. We're showing that has gone broke. We've seen it time and time again. First it was Tyson, now we're seeing it with Mayweather, a person who had more money that he shouldn't have been able to spend in 3, 4, 5 lifetimes, but because of the attraction to consumerism, materialism, um, so on and so forth. Now he has completely gone broke, and the attraction to having to flaunt his money and spend it, because if you're not spending it, if you're not showing people that you're spending it, if you're not wearing your money, if you're not driving your money, if you're not eating your money, then you don't got no money. And that's something that we see prevalent in the black community. And then you see it bleeding into other communities as well. Because I see this, if you look
So it's
around,
our fault. Come on, bro. Go ahead. I'm
well,
listening,
I'm
bro.
not well, I'm not saying it's our fault, but I think with black people specifically, we have an affinity for wanting to be seen, for wanting to be relevant. Okay, because you don't see a whole lot of black people out there encouraging younger black people to go to school, get an
It's
education,
not their job, bro.
invest.
But keep going.
No, go ahead. Go ahead,
Uh,
Tabor. Go ahead.
I'm trying to let him speak, but he's
You said
saying
it's not
things. Go
he's
ahead.
done. Hold up. You said it's not their job. Go ahead. Talk to him.
It's not their job. For first off, bro, when it comes to Floyd, as black people, we are motivated how we are motivated. Floyd is doing what they did back in the 60s. I mean, it wasn't the 50s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. I'm an 80s kid. I know what it looked like in 2000 as an 18, 20-year-old. It's still motivational, bro. Now, what you choose to do to go get some money, that's your business. You got a few ways that you can take it. As far as these kids going motivating, bro, that's not his job, bro. He don't have to be nobody's kid role model. If that's your kid, then you should be his role model. If your kid can't look up to you to be great, then that's a you problem. That ain't a Floyd problem. That ain't the Cardi B's problem or Glorilla or Sexy Red. That's in your household, bro. Your
but the
kid got
discussion isn't about how he's getting his money. The discussion is about what he's doing with his money.
his money. His money.
Right.
So
That's
why do you
exactly right. So now we're
yeah.
seeing
So
another black man going broke, and yet he's still
bro, how do you know
wasting,
he's broke,
flashing
bro?
on. Isn't that what the discussion is?
Yeah,
I'm going off
and
of context clues. The
okay.
context of the discussion is that Floyd Mayweather is broke, yet he's still flashing all of this insignificant bullshit. Excuse
Yep.
my
Yep.
language. Who
He's got.
cares that
So
he has?
Hold up.
Who
Hold up.
cares that he has? Who cares that he has 41 watches, one of which is
Yeah.
worth $18 million? Or excuse me, one of which that he paid $18 million for. Who
You
cares if he's
you got
broke?
tax liens, Tabor. Tax liens.
Who
okay,
cares? It's not about
listen.
how he made his money. Listen, I I worship fighters. The world worship fighters. Okay, when people think about celebrities, they think of fighters first. Why? Because when fighters are recognized worldwide, all right, Floyd Mayweather has worldwide recognition. All right, so the fact that he is broke is an issue. And the fact that
Yeah,
he is yet another black man is an issue. So it's
so
not
like
about what he does, it's about what he is doing with his money. Because for him to have reached the plateau that he has, and for him to be broke per the standard, his own standard, I heard someone else say earlier, is an issue.
okay, so listen, bro. It's like I told them earlier. I said on one side of the coin, right, or for the most part, on one side of the coin, the news tell you what they tell you about the war. It's true. On the other side, what they tell you, it ain't true. Right? Nobody knows if it's true. They've been saying Floyd is broke for years, bro. And we ain't never seen Floyd broke. And for some reason, when he start doing these fights, he getting paid a few hundred million. We keep saying he broke. And it ain't even about him being broke, because what it came down to everybody on this stream today is how he spent his money. Like, why do y'all care how he's inspiring people or not? Why if you gonna make some money, how are you gonna inspire people? Right? Whatever way you probably choose, bro, it probably ain't gonna get no traction online, bro. We know that. We know that the people that really have something to say online, the black people, ain't getting no motion like that. We got to put it in your face and tell you 3 or 4 times about the same thing that you should probably already know. I can tell a black person to fix their credit. I can tell them I can help you fix your credit, but you not go listen. But when it's time to get a car, these people telling you you need credit to get the car you want, now you scrambling and trying to figure out how to get the car you want. So instead, you got to go get the car you need. That's your fault. You are grown. Y'all can't tell a
Yeah,
grown man to grow up.
but
Go ahead.
Tabor,
I'm
how
listening.
much is that the fault of Floyd Mayweather?
Of what?
We want to go out and get shit we can't afford.
That's your fault. It's not
Well,
his fault. It's
you
not
don't
his
think
I'm
fault.
not. I'm
none
not
of it's
You
his
blaming.
fault? You don't
you
think none of it's his fault?
at
I
all.
don't think it's. I'm not
You want to?
blaming him, but I'm just talking solely on how he's conducting himself, dog. That's
Yeah.
all. I don't care how he spends his money. Like you made a public video, bro. So if you making a public video showing your watches, I'm just saying that's some little kid
And
shit.
you
That's all I'm saying.
triggered. Yeah,
Hold up,
to
Tabor.
you it's little.
Tabor.
Go ahead. I'm
Tabor.
listening, bro.
Hold
I'm
up,
listening.
CD.
Yes, sir.
If you owe the IRS $8
Hmm.
million and you get on a YouTube or TikTok and you show your little watches, and I said little, you show your little watches, you
Don't do it
show
like
your little
that, flat.
$50,000. I'm a CD. I think you broke.
If anything, it looks highly irresponsible and it puts a bullseye on you.
Yeah. So, and that's gonna
And
make
it
me think you broke. Cause it's like, yo, man, first of all, you owe the IRS, then you on here trying to flex. You broke,
right.
nigga. You broke.
Yeah, and to you, and you can say that, right? And that's what black people do, right? Once we get up and then we stop flashing it, he ain't got $1 million up, so he broke. But if he would have showed $1 million or two, then he wouldn't be broke, right?
So
Just
you
because
That's
you
not
agree?
how I
doing.
think.
No,
So he
we
hiding the
no.
street.
If he didn't even come on showing his watches, nobody would have said he's broke. It would have just been hearsay.
Exactly.
He
Bro,
had to
y'all
come
would
on and
ever.
prove. Hold on. I'm talking, man. We let you talk. He had to come on to prove he's not broke. Which non-broke person has to prove that they're broke? That they're not broke? That don't even make sense. If you're not broke, you don't. People who are not broke don't come on to prove that they're not broke.
Well, this ain't the
They
first
they
video
laugh.
he's
They
done like
laugh at
this,
people
and
who
he
think they're
continue to
broke.
do it. And he don't care if you laugh, because at the same
We don't.
time,
We
bro,
don't. You missed
bro,
the point. We don't care that he doesn't care. He put
at
it
the
on in
same time,
public,
bro,
so
while you
therefore,
keep talking
therefore, he
about
gets
him, he
criticized.
ain't even
He
talking
You should
about
have
you,
never did
bro.
he
that video,
deserves the
Tabor.
criticism
I'm
because he
against
put it
all
in the
y'all.
public.
I'm against
He
all
put
y'all.
it in
Y'all not
public.
even making sense. All y'all are
Well,
emotional about a grown man and how he
nigga,
You're
you're
spending
not
his
the only
money.
one that's
emotional,
Why,
yelling
bro.
why, how
and
is he
screaming at
emotional,
people.
bro?
Nigga, you yelling, telling
You
me to shut
I
up.
know
crazy.
you the one
Because you
wilding,
yelling
bro.
at
Be chilling,
me.
bro.
No, I'm not, bro.
You
I talk
yelling
like
at
this all the
me.
time. Listen, bro. Listen, get out
You
your
but
emotions, bro.
you speak
Make your
over
point,
me.
bro.
You yell at
Look, there you
me.
go. There
When
you
I'm
go.
talking,
Look,
you
you get
interrupt
up here,
me.
grown man, calling
Hey,
names.
hey,
You got your
hey, hey,
feelings
When
hurt,
I'm
Tabor.
bro.
speaking, you
You got your
interrupt
feelings.
me.
You
Hey,
in your
hey,
So,
feelings, bro.
Tabor, you don't
so
think he was emotional putting that video up, showing all his watches?
Joe,
Nope,
you fucked
nope,
up.
nope, nope. This is what I told
That
y'all
that
the other
that you
day,
don't think
Yeah,
Joey.
that
so yeah, so
you
he
Yeah,
not
don't
Joe,
think
you
that's
emotional,
fucked up.
emotional that he would up there and say all y'all mind y'all motherfucking business and all that stuff he was just saying. You know, they play
Yeah.
that video again. Can you play it
That,
again?
that
Come
was
on, man. I
emotional.
seen the
That was
video.
super
I
emotional.
That
seen the
wasn't
Hold
that
video.
wasn't
on.
emotional. What he was
Hold on. I'll
doing,
try.
Joey,
Hold on. Let me
but
see if
we
I can
emotional, but he
let
wasn't.
me see if I can
hey,
find it. Hold
hey,
on.
listen,
Right
because
here,
it's
hold on.
his money.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Tabor. I'm gonna see
Mind
if I
y'all
can
business.
find
I
it.
got money. Yeah, nigga, that nigga's a little
Got
kid.
more money than
Put
you though.
y'all in
Here we
y'all
go.
feelings.
Here we go. Help.
You know what's
Fair use, fair use.
crazy? People are
Hold up.
always in my fucking
Let
business,
me
worried
back it
about
up.
what I'm doing,
There we
what
go.
Floyd is doing, what
Well, we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that down, and then we're gonna add it.
what I
There we
do
go.
got, what I don't got. Just know I'm gonna stay in my lane. I ain't gonna fuck with nobody, and I don't want nobody fucking with me. If I go on vacation, my fault. When I go on vacation, I take 30 watches with me.
There you go. Look at that.
Flex on them. Hard.
But you know what?
Flex on
You know what?
That's not okay. That don't impress rich people. Now, look, no,
But
Tabor
he
broke.
ain't trying to though, big
No, yes he
dog.
is. Yes he
Yeah,
is.
he trying to shit
How
on
you
black people.
how he
Look,
trying to flex?
okay,
Go ahead. I'm
Tabor.
listening, bro. I'm listening.
Black. Okay, Tabor. This only impresses ghetto niggas. Chicken wing, chicken stop. That them niggas.
Rims on the car. Come on with it.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay.
saying you don't see that. It's like, okay, man, you showing off your chains, but you got a problem with the IRS, and it's rich people who looking at you sideways, not black people. Why you trying to flex on us?
Because
What's
it
crazy
doesn't.
is this.
Go, go ahead, Tabor.
What I'm saying is, like, for a person like me, bro, I already tell you how I work, bro. Every time you call, you know I'm working. I told you I got a plan. I'm gonna stick to my plan. Right? Motivation gonna be motivation, bro. I don't care what another man does with his money as long as he happy, bro.
How does this motivate you?
He a black man with some money, and he doing
That,
what he
that's
want.
all it takes.
That's pure motivation, bro. What you do with your
Clarence Thomas got money.
I don't know who that is.
He did. He got money.
Supreme Court justice.
Clarence Thomas got money.
Who is that?
Okay.
Supreme Court justice.
Supreme Court justice.
See, everybody don't matter to me, Platt. But what I'm telling you, this is what we talking about, Floyd, right? The dude is putting out content, and we out here talking about it. Either you go see what he got going on as motivation, or you go get up here and you go hate how he spend his bread. I ain't the hater. I ain't never been.
You disagree with him, you hate,
bro. Hold on, bro. Listen, bro. I don't care how you see the dude. I'm telling you, nonetheless, his content is still motivational, bro. Now, if you get in your feelings, man, I hate how he get on here. He ain't got to flex on us, man. He can always stunt on black. Man, your homeboy stunt on niggas. The niggas in your hood stunt the same way. They just
And
not
those
as loud,
those
bro.
people are usually broke. That's exactly
It
right.
don't
They're
matter.
broke.
Why do you care if he broke? Why do y'all care
These
that he
people-
broke?
Why do you care that he got money? Why do you care that he got money?
Let me
What you don't seem to understand is in today's
speak real
economy,
quick, fellas. Real quick.
Yeah, you just argue the opposite.
Let me speak real quick, y'all. Real quick. So this is the
head,
point
though,
where
and
you don't seem to understand, Tabor, is that you
bro.
thinking that most guys is coming from a place of we envy these people or envy guys,
No.
or we trying to hate on him, and that's really not the. This is kind of like a learning experience that even us having this kind of conversation and we going back and forth and having dialogue as us as black men, somebody can listen in the chat or go back to the stream and say, hey, maybe I don't need them rims on that car. Maybe what all these guys up here is
we ain't doing that.
Right.
Let's not do that, bro.
We're not doing that?
No, listen, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you. I get where you're trying to go, bro. But in reality,
no, that's where I am going. They ain't trying.
Okay, I get what you want to do. Let me say it like that. I get what you want to do. But
Okay.
me and you both know, and you said it yourself, you be trying to tell dudes certain things and they ain't listening. So you can say something to them and they just don't want to hear it. You could have the game all the way wrapped up and hand it to them on a silver platter, and we know they ain't listening. So if the nigga,
one sheep can lead the flock, but the other sheep is going to follow behind you though too, DeBoer. You know that, right?
Not all the time, bro.
But okay, but you still going to lead the flock though. You're not going to say, oh, he leaving, so I ain't going to lead no more. No, you're still going to stand on whatever that you stand, and you still going to lead the flock. So when we up here saying that if people is up here and they turn around and they spending frivolous money and they in debt, and it's on the record. And it says that this man owes $7.3 million, and he's showing all these watches. Somebody's priorities is messed up, ain't it? Ain't somebody?
Right.
Hey,
that's exactly right.
Is this not priorities messed up?
Okay, I can see that. I can see that.
Okay.
I can see that. So let me say this to you, right? So current sitting president, right? Here's the comparison. When he was $400 million in debt, that nigga showed shoes, bro. He had an ugly looking shoe come out, and they sold enough pairs to get him out of debt, bro. Do we all not remember that?
That's not what got him out of debt, nigga. Jesus Christ.
Man, I don't want to hear what you're talking about.
We talking about different things, though.
No, we
talking about two different things, though,
The
bro.
point of the matter
Please
is,
put that nigga on mute, please.
The point of the matter is, the point of the matter is, bro. The point of the matter is, bro.
That nigga did not sell no goddamn sneakers to get out of debt.
Look,
you
are so emotional about another person's money, bro. You're not even saying nothing. I wasn't talking.
Nigga. You are stupid.
You just can never get out your feelings when you get online,
You're not even intelligent. You shouldn't be allowed to vote. You shouldn't be allowed to vote, nigga. You're dumb.
I don't vote.
You are too stupid to exist in society.
Oh, damn.
I don't trust you behind the wheel of a truck.
I don't vote. You said
I'm not
I don't trust you behind the wheel of a truck. They should take your license. They should take your right to exist. You should not exist.
All you gotta do.
Look, that's all you can say. You are
made no points out of everything you just said, bro.
You're an idiot.
No points. Look, you triggered. I told you, I triggered
idiot, sir.
That's the woman in you, big dog. That's the
Stop,
woman in
just
you.
stop.
That's why you
Stop
move the way
talking.
you do, bro.
Stop
You are a
talking.
female,
You
bro.
are
Nigga, I am
stupid.
not your
Why
woman,
would
bro. You don't tell me what to
listen?
do.
Why would you
Look at you.
talk and say
All you
stupid
doing is
stuff?
saying the
And
same
then people
thing
call you,
over and over and over, bro. You
you gonna
sound
be
like a
mad.
female, bro.
How you gonna be
I'm
mad
not
when you
mad.
say
What I'm mad
stupid
about?
stuff?
I'm the only
You
person going
who you
against
talking to
everybody
me
up
for?
here.
You
And
are
y'all trying to
stupid. You're
convince
dumb.
me.
You
What are
are
you talking
dumb,
about?
Nah,
bro.
nah, this
You
ain't a
What are
are
you
battle
talking
though,
extremely
about?
dumb.
Tabor. We just
Can't
talking, bro.
express how
I know.
dumb
We
you
just
are.
talking.
You're
No,
an
I'm
I'm
saying
idiot.
not
we all
just.
You're
just
an
talking. Like
idiot.
I
I
ain't,
know we just talk, but I'm
I ain't
still
You
against
questioning all
are
you.
an
I'm
everybody
just
up
idiot.
here.
saying like I just
You
I'm up.
are
disagree.
an idiot.
I'm going against everybody up here.
No, you shouldn't even realize
Hey,
it's
hey,
this
look,
nigga is
you so
stupid.
triggered, you
You
can't
are
even try to make a
dumb dumb.
point. This is
You
where you
are
going with it.
dumb
No, I
dumb.
give y'all
T-
different
Today's
Tabor, can I
analogies
ask
like
you
everybody.
a
the,
personal
the
You
question?
United
cannot
States
get out your
sold
What
feelings,
up,
bro.
sneakers
Julie?
to get
You
out
can
of
never get
bankruptcy.
out your
That
you
nigga
can
said the
never get
current
out your feelings.
president
Look at you. You just
sold
yelling. You
sneakers
just
to
yelling.
get
This is
out
what
of
females do,
bankruptcy.
bro. All
Oh,
you
you
gotta do is just keep
what
talking.
the
You
hell
sound like
is
a
he?
woman.
Something's wrong
Homie,
with him,
you
dude.
sound
Like,
like you hurt.
how do
Pick your
you
panties
exist?
up. Take a
How
breath,
do you
bro. Go get
exist?
some water, bro.
Nigga,
Go
how
get
do you
some water,
exist?
bro.
You
Please.
can't
That's
even,
what you
I
need.
don't trust you to
If you
breathe for
two,
You
I
ain't
just want to
said
yourself,
ask
player.
nothing.
Tabor a personal question.
Yes, what's
He's
up,
an
bro?
idiot.
Since
You
we're
don't even
since we're
ask
having
him.
this discussion about money and personal finance, you don't have
Okay.
to answer because it is a personal question.
Ask me.
How much do you have saved in your personal finances right now?
You think he gonna tell the truth?
I'll tell you the truth.
The president sold sneakers to get out of bankruptcy. How he gonna tell you the truth?
Listen, bro, you asked me a question.
You are,
Personally, I wouldn't say it online.
I mean, how much do you have available to you? How much money have you saved? Are you saving?
I wouldn't say that online.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to get your money.
Listen, no, listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you that's not. I got other things going on. Listen, bro. I'm gonna
No, no,
tell
Okay.
you
just
like
say that
this.
you
Listen,
got a good
bro.
retirement. That's what I gotta say,
Listen, bro.
Tabor. You got a good
I'm
retirement.
gonna put it in perspective for you. I've been on the
Okay.
road since January. I go
All right.
home in May.
Okay.
Okay.
I go home for 1 week, and then I go from May to December. I'm a truck driver, bro. So however
Mm-hmm.
you want that to rain, that lets you know my work ethic and
You
where I
doing
could
good.
be at.
Okay.
That's it, bro.
Do you have north of 10,000?
Do the math, fam. No matter how you see it.
Do you have north of 10,000?
Do the math, fam. No matter how you see it.
All right. So I guess I'm not gonna get an answer.
Nah, you ain't CD.
Because
What?
why would I
All
say
right.
that online? But listen, what I would tell you personally, bro, on my personal credit side, I got 50 bands. It
Okay. Well,
may
that's
not be a
good.
lot to everybody, but now put that with
no,
my work
that's not
ethic,
good.
bro.
He doesn't mean cash. He means lines of credit.
Bro, see, you see how you pick that out of there? Listen, bro, you asked me a question. I just put it in perspective for you. Look at the time that I'm working, bro. I go home for 1 week in May. It's only for my baby birthday, and I'm gone till December, bro. And then I'm telling you about credit. So I know something, but I ain't telling
Okay.
nothing.
Okay. Well, so I'm gonna be transparent with you. Okay. So
Okay?
I have the most money I've ever had in my life, and I'm about to crack $60,000. And in my opinion, that ain't shit.
I hear you.
That money ain't shit.
You
So
saying
when
cash, CD? You saying
cash,
cash?
I have cash
Liquid.
available to me right now,
Liquid, okay?
60,000. I'm gonna crack $60,000, and that money ain't shit. Okay, so and I'm looking around and I'm looking at shit that I can buy, and I'm like, ooh, that's a nice car, that's a nice car. And I keep coming back around, like, you know what? I ain't buying shit. The only thing I will buy is a house so that I can spend some time with my babies. All right, because I'm not going to get caught up in the rampant consumerism and the
There
superficiality
you
of
go.
having dumb shit that depreciates. All
All
right.
day.
It's not
I'm
about the
with you.
cars. It's not about the watches. It's not about dumbass chains and these all this other dumb shit that we as black people convince ourselves that we need in order to prove to other black people that we got money.
I'm
A-
with you. And
ACD,
let me
but you
add,
got
hold
it.
on, and let me add this to him right quick, Joey. My bad.
Go
Listen, bro,
ahead.
and to add to all that what I just told you, I go to Houston, bro. I don't have a place to live, and I don't own a car. It's straight stack season, bro. A nigga can't tell me about stacking, bro. A nigga can't tell me about what I can't do when I want to do it with me and my kid. I know
Hmm.
exactly what you talking about.
Hey,
So
Okay.
when
hey,
a nigga try to
I'll
tell
let
me,
y'all. I'll
go
let
ahead, my
y'all.
bad.
hey, Tapor,
No, no, hold
I
on,
got
hold
a
on. I
question.
got XCD real quick.
Yes, sir.
XCD,
Go ahead, bro.
Yes, sir.
but you said you got 60,000, right? But you still
Yes, sir.
got good. Your credit is chilling, and if I'm
Hmm.
not mistaken, you got
Yes, sir.
retirement, right?
That is my
Oh,
retirement,
Raphael. Oh, okay. Yeah,
basically. That's all the money
yeah.
I
I
have to
got
me.
you.
You know, I
Yeah,
mean, I
Okay,
qualify
okay,
for a zero down on purchasing a home because I'm a veteran, but that is my retirement. It's and I have
okay.
$100,000 goal this year.
I got you.
Okay, but the point
About the
is,
goals. Straight about goals, bro.
the point is, we see people.
I get what you're saying though, because that's all you got. You
If
ain't about to
someone
splurge that money. I get what you're saying.
see the other black people would see that in my bank account and they say, "Bruh, what you doing? We need to go shopping. What you doing? Why don't you
And
go
take
buy
a
a car,
trip.
bruh?
Yeah, you're
Let's go."
right.
Exactly. We need to go take a trip. We need to go get a chain. We got bands. Let's go spend some money. Okay, that's how other black people think. Me, I open up my account and I'm thinking like, damn, like this ain't shit. This money ain't shit. Okay,
All day.
When Floyd
All
Mayweather
day.
threw that 50 bands down there on the table, like I'm like kind of insulted, like, man, what the fuck? Like that's my whole nut right there. That's
See?
basically my
See?
whole nut. That's insulting.
See,
That's
Okay,
see,
insulting
look,
to you.
okay,
it's
It ain't
insulting to me.
insulting to me. It ain't insulting to
okay.
me.
Well, it should
Support,
be
support. I gotta
insulting to
say
you.
something,
That's
bro.
the
Support.
How
I
you
problem.
gotta
gonna
say
tell me
something to
what
you
it
though,
should be,
man.
bro? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
You just said you
Support.
only
I
got
gotta ask
50
you a question
bands to
though.
you.
That's not what I said. I said I got 50 in credit, bro. Just that's all I said. That's the only money I spoke of. I didn't say nothing else.
yo, can I say something?
Support.
I'll let y'all cook for a good minute. I
Go
just
ahead,
wanted to say
bro.
something. Yo,
I gotta
y'all. I
ask you
mean,
something.
here's the thing. I think y'all fell directly into Floyd's trap. Now, when I was speaking,
Oh,
I
uh,
didn't fall into anything.
yeah, well, not you necessarily, because I guess you personally feel like Floyd's gonna do what he want to do, and you don't really have a problem with it. My
I'm
thing
not
is everybody
emotional about
else.
it.
Yeah, my thing is I was here for like 30 minutes and I didn't even see the video. Actually, after seeing the video, it's clear that he doesn't really care. This is not a rant. This is not a tirade. This is not him being upset. This is just him rage baiting for views. Like
For
it's what
views.
people. Yeah, for views. Yeah, like
why
do
do
I
you
you
think
want
that?
honestly?
Why do you think that? But please,
Okay,
why do
so
you think that?
it's very simple.
Come on,
Floyd
bro.
Mayweather spent his entire career and still doing it, flaunting his cash, flaunting his money, flaunting his watches, flaunting his cars.
For
Why in the
decades.
world? Why in the world would you all of a sudden switch around and be like, why y'all worried about what I got? Why y'all worried? Because you literally sell it to
Right,
us. You tell us this every day. You are
right.
rage baiting for views. It's not. Listen, it worked, but you're not going to get me because I know how easy you are to rage bait people.
But Garrett, this is the thing
Look,
though. You
man,
got to put
all
things in context
is,
because
I just
he
said it was irresponsible for him to. I just not even
Yeah,
irresponsible. I just
nobody
think I
cares that
meant
he's
to
clean,
say
bro.
not
it's
Yeah.
not
immature for him to do that. That's all I'm saying.
Nah,
The
you
not
and your
dude,
feelings
50
about it,
years
bro.
old.
not.
You and
It's
your
okay.
feelings,
I
bro.
say I say
It's
it's
okay
him
to
being
grow up from time to
irresponsible,
time.
but it's
That's
his
all I'm
money.
saying,
He can
dog.
be irresponsible all he wants.
You're in
I
your
expect
feelings, bro.
Floyd to do
And
that. Floyd been
I
flexing
didn't mean to say
forever. That's his
irresponsible. I
brand.
didn't mean to say irresponsible. I meant to say immature. I meant to say
Okay,
Yeah, it
immature.
don't it,
no,
it
no,
don't matter.
I'm saying
You're in your feelings.
irresponsible. As a
no, no.
person who
Hey,
deals with
you know what?
finance,
You know
I
what?
guess I
as a
think
Y'all
person who
listen,
deals,
I
I'm
think you
not
guys are
talking to you.
taking it.
Like, I'm
Y'all
not
You
have
guys
talking
are
to you.
people
taking it way
around
too.
Nobody,
y'all
I'm
that
not talking to you.
y'all can say
As
these
a
same
as a
things to the
person
people around
as
you,
a
bro,
person
and they
who's in
don't do nothing.
finance, it's irresponsible what he's
Dude,
doing.
like I think you guys are taking it way too seriously. God,
Hey, Garrett. This
Yeah,
is the
y'all
thing
are.
though,
Well, no,
Garrett.
it's not that it's. Well, hold on, Joey. It's not that it's way too serious. It is
So,
what it is. He is being
right,
financially irresponsible. The fact
right.
that we saying it, I don't know why y'all being so sensitive about it being said.
nigga,
It's
you
the truth.
Uh
sensitive. What
oh.
are you
I'm
Uh
not
oh.
talking
listening
about?
And if
to
he's
you
That's
being,
your
guys.
and if he's
situation
being,
up here.
and if he's being,
I'm
and
here.
if he wants to be financially irresponsible, he has the right. We also
Yeah.
have
Right.
the right to say he's
I
doing
don't
it.
This
have no
nigga, you the
problem with
most
you saying that.
Why nobody want nobody to
everybody
say
else.
nothing
You know,
about it?
Okay,
Everybody
okay,
want
you
people to
just
be
heard me
quiet.
say I have no problem with you saying that. I'm saying
No, I'm
specifically,
not
like,
talking about you. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about you.
Hey,
yeah. I'm saying
Garrett.
specifically they're having
Hey, Garrett, I
what?
think he is a little bit. The reason why I say that, because I said it earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but I'm telling you, a lot of these guys, they whole identity is I'm getting money. Y'all niggas ain't messing with me. I'm that
flex
nigga.
on them.
It flexing, the heavy flexing. When they
Heavy.
get, if they even get a niche of somebody saying that they broke or they down and they luck, they do exactly what
Flex
Floyd
harder.
doing. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And I don't know if Floyd really hurting, but usually a lot of dudes crash out, keep trying to
What
flex
was
too
it a what?
hard. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
I ain't saying necessary with Floyd, but I'm just saying the whole stigma saying like, oh, he ain't emoting. Nah, he in his feelings.
Nah, nah, y'all
He
more in
ain't his
y'all
feelings.
feelings.
I'm not in my feelings because I don't give a
Bro,
goddamn. I'll take one of them watches and do something with it. I'm buying some
Yeah, yeah. Look,
property.
you
I
know,
agree with you
listen,
saying,
bro.
Joey. Like, yeah, I agree 100% with you saying. I think there are a lot of guys that are fickle, and Floyd definitely fits in that category. I'm just saying that I think most of this video was just a stunt, just to get people
See,
rage bait to be like, oh, you're so childish, stuff like that. It gets views. That's what Floyd does.
It could
Like
be part of it.
he's acting
Yeah.
like people are pocket watching for no reason when you literally you flaunt your money every 5 minutes.
Now
So
that's what
and
I said
y'all up here
earlier.
emotional,
Exactly. No, 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 no.
bro.
It ain't
That's the same
emotional.
thing I
No, no,
said.
no. It's not
But y'all
emotional.
emotional.
Tabora. It's the fact
Hey,
that
bro,
just like what Garrett just said, he puts it out there. So when people are hearing things, are hearing rumblings like, "Oh, Floyd, you the money man, and you broke now," that's when people gonna get to talking. And now that's when he gets upset and he's making a
But he
video
ain't
with 4
upset.
suitcases full of watches and pulling money out his pocket and trying to flex on everybody. You know what I'm saying? You see how
But
this go?
fam, listen, G, you talking to me like I don't understand, like I don't be up here comprehending what y'all saying. Now, when you throw your analogies at me, I tell you I comprehend. I can come back with something, right? But when I say an analogy, you niggas just don't get it. I don't know
Oh,
why.
when
You
we
just
say
what
analogy, you say we hating. You say we hating because
oh
somebody just
no,
oh
that's
y'all just
different.
hating.
No, you hating. Oh, you a
That's that
hater. You a
nigga
hater,
shit,
bro.
man.
You a
Come
hater.
on.
You a
yeah,
hater, bro.
that's that nigga
You a
shit.
hater.
Yeah, that's
You a hater,
We
bro.
pocket watching.
You a hater.
yeah.
I'm not pocket
You
watching.
don't
You
like
fucking
you
literally
don't like how another
make it a
dude be out
live
here.
video talking
Hey,
like I'm just pocket
Hey,
it
watching.
don't
hey,
matter, bro.
look, a
You a
nigga will
hater,
pull out
bro.
all his money
That's
talking about
not
you
no
pocket
no no
You a
no.
watching
Like
hater.
everybody.
You a
why
hater, bro.
are we like misequating this and like we're like making false equivalences? That's not hating just for the simple fact we don't
It's
like your
You
not.
hey,
attitude.
bro, you hater. You
It's
say
not
it's
hating.
it's
It's
Yeah,
not hating. It's
that's
not
immature.
that nigga
hating.
It's
shit. You just a hater.
immature.
You
See,
just
it's
You
agree.
shouldn't
hating.
be doing it, bro. That's hating, bro.
It's
Right?
not
Let
See,
that
hating,
man
bro.
spend his money, man.
that is
Nobody
not
ain't
Nobody.
stopping him.
No,
Ah,
that is
man,
not
y'all,
I
that's
didn't
hating,
say.
bro. That's hating. That is the
it is
epitome of
not
hating.
I'm
hating
not
if you
knocking him for having the watches. I just said he too
Y'all,
old to be acting like that. How is
yeah,
that
but who
hating?
are you? Who are you to say what's older to do whatever?
see.
You
Us,
do
The
because you
whatever,
nigga's
put it
bro.
A,
50 and
norm,
he and he
a
acting like my
normal
Who
people
nephew.
watching this
died and
video.
made you
Hold on,
God?
why
We're
make a
making this too
Who
video?
complicated.
died and made you God, bro? Come
We're
on, bro.
we're
Hey,
making this too
Garrus, the
complicated.
fact
Let
that
me talk to him.
Hey, so
Let me
you
go
talk
just
to
ahead.
gonna
him.
praise whoever got money? You just gonna praise whatever they do,
No,
Hunter
no, no,
Boy.
I
no,
don't
no, no.
praise
Let's
nobody. I don't watch sports, homeboy.
You praising
I
this
don't watch
nigga? You
sports. You
praising
sound
him right
clown.
now, nigga?
You
go
sound like
order
a
in the
clown. I don't
court.
watch sports. What are you
Order in
talking
the
about?
court. Order in
Hold
the
on,
court.
Tabor, Tabor, hold on, hold on.
Let
Let
You
me
watch
Garrus,
talk to you.
niggas sweat. You
let
like
Garrus
to
go.
see
Tabor,
black dudes
Tabor,
sweat.
Tabor. Hold on,
Yeah, go
bro.
ahead, bro.
Let
Go
Garrus,
ahead.
let
Okay,
Garrus
okay,
go. Go
okay,
ahead,
Tabor.
Garrus.
All right,
Okay.
bro.
You said that we hating. Okay, how are we hating?
I already explained it.
No, wait, I didn't hear you because there was a lot of commotion.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. We're not. What we not gonna do is keep asking me the same questions, and then y'all try to come at
No,
me a different
because
way.
he
That's
feel
going
like
nowhere.
I legit
Bro,
didn't hear you. I
I
legit
said what
didn't
I
hear you.
said. Make your point, G. Just make your point.
How
You
can I make
never
a point
explained
if I
how he
don't
was
know the
hating though,
full
Well,
dog. You
then
just
context?
you
said
have
he
no
hating.
point to make.
I don't
God
have no
damn it.
point to make
You
because I don't have the
hating. That's all you
context.
kept
Prove
Do you
me
saying,
want
dog.
me to
wrong.
tell you? No, 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 no,
Prove
no,
me
no, no, no,
wrong.
no,
I
no, no.
said
We're
y'all
not.
hate.
Hold
That's
up,
it.
hold up, hold up.
That was
Order in the
it.
court. Order in the court. Order in the court. We're not going to be childish about this. You talking about somebody?
Ain't
I have
nobody
no
being
point.
childish. You
Hey,
should have
hold up,
been here
hold up,
earlier. I
hold
said it
up,
3 or 4
hold up,
times,
hold up,
bro.
hold
So
up, hold up.
don't go
I was
towards
not
name
finished.
hey,
calling
I
points.
was
Garrus,
I
not
Garrus,
don't
finished.
care what you
let me
ain't
I
holler at
was
him real
done,
not
quick.
bro.
finished.
If
I
you
was
want to
not
go,
finished.
go
Hey,
rewind the
I was
whole
Tabor,
not
stream,
finished.
bro.
I was
hey,
not
Do that.
finished.
Tabor, hey,
I
Tabor,
was
how
not
you feel
finished.
What's up,
like
bro?
So what
most of
we?
these guys up here is hating? Like, what's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
key
yeah,
point? The key
yeah.
point of you feel like hold on,
Bro,
Garrus, because he about to tell you. What's the key point you feel like people up here is
because this grown man who has a talent. We up here talking about him. This video is gonna go 2 ways. Either you
okay?
gonna look at it and be motivated, or you gonna look at it and hate on it and say what he shouldn't be
Oh my
doing
God.
with his money.
Okay, now we
Look,
got
look,
to the
look.
nitty gritty.
You niggas just can't
Now
be
Go,
we got to
quiet.
the
go
nitty
ahead,
gritty.
Look,
Garrus.
So
this
Go
is
ahead,
how
there's
you
Garrus.
know
no
you
way.
emotional. You
How
can't
old are
just
you?
shut
Nah.
up. It
Either
How
don't
old
you
are you?
either
matter,
you
bro.
pat him on the
Now it's
back or
how
you
It
hate him.
doesn't
you
Like that
matter
don't
how
make
sound.
old
no
You
you are.
sense,
sound like
bro.
a clown.
Like
That's
I don't
Okay,
crazy.
follow the
okay.
logic in that
So
at
now,
That's
all.
no, no,
irrelevant, bro.
I'm gonna
Y'all
call
niggas
because because
Y'all niggas emotional,
it's
bro.
clear that he just wants to yell. It is not.
Nah, y'all niggas
There's
emotional,
no
bro.
way
Nah, he
you
just
are a.
clear. He
There's
wants
no
to
way
yell.
you
Look,
are a
look, look,
35-plus-year
look,
old man
look,
and
look.
you
Look at this.
equate that
Look at this.
either
Look,
somebody likes
niggas,
you
niggas
or
can't make
somebody
no,
hates you.
niggas
If
can't
you
make no
do
points.
that, that
Niggas can't
means
make
that
no
you are
points. All they want
immature
to do
as
is
a
Hey,
insult.
person. I don't
Terrell,
care
Nigga,
let
what
him
you're
talk,
saying and all
you
bro.
this
are
other shit.
immature.
It is
All
the
you
thing
can do
about
is
it. There's a certain
insult.
thing as
You
constructive
can't even
criticism,
come back
and
with
there's a
nothing.
certain
You
thing
can't
as
come back
people
with
looking
nothing,
out for
bro.
you.
You
If
say
you give
nothing. You up your
constructive
feelings.
criticism
You
or you
sound like
just
a
don't like
female and
somebody,
you in
that is
your
not the
feelings,
same
bro.
as equating
You
that,
your
she's
feelings, bro.
hating. If there's
Use your
not
feelings,
only two
dog.
ways to skin a cat,
Use your
I don't
feelings.
care how
You're
you
irrelevant
skin it.
now. You're
It is not
irrelevant, bro.
either I
You're
like
irrelevant,
you
bro.
or I hate you.
You're
You're
irrelevant,
trying to
bro.
live at both sides of the extreme.
You're
I'm not
irrelevant, bro.
listening to whatever bullshit you're talking
You're
about because
irrelevant,
you're
bro.
just trying
I
to talk
don't
over
care, bro.
people.
I don't
This
care.
is the reason
I
why
don't
you're
care,
so
bro.
good. This is the
It
reason
doesn't
why
matter.
Platt put us backstage because he
It
knows
don't
people
matter.
like you are so gullible and he
Yeah,
only
I hear
equates
you.
things to
Gullible
liking or
how? I'm
hating.
still
When
standing
you
on what
do
I
stuff
said.
like that,
You in
you
your
muddy the
feelings.
word.
You
That's
in
all I
your
had to say.
feelings, bro.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You
Now
in
you can
your
speak.
feelings.
So
Ain't no way
Garrus,
you
was
a
I wrong
woman.
about his intelligence level,
Yeah, his
or do you think
intelligence
I'm
is
right
really
now?
fucking bad. Like, here's the
Ain't no
thing.
way you a grown
Once we shut
woman.
up,
Nigga, come
he
on
realized he has
now.
nobody to argue with. Now go ahead.
What are you talking about? Y'all all up here going against me. I'm still going against y'all. What are you talking
Nobody
about? And I'm
responds to
standing
that.
on it.
Keep going.
Whatever.
Nobody
Whatever.
responds to
You
that.
don't
Let
even
him go.
make sense.
Support.
Look,
You
women,
can't say if
women,
somebody
bro.
don't agree with you, they hating though. Like, come
No,
on,
no, no,
dog.
no,
Like,
no,
that
no,
don't
no,
even
no,
make
no, no,
sense.
no, no. He's made his point. Don't argue with him no more because he's gonna argue to a wall. Don't argue with
Not
him no
like you
more.
acting
He
like a
made his
middle
point.
schooler. You in your
Okay.
feelings.
I'm a middle schooler. You got it.
Oh,
Let's move on.
Let me say this, fellas. Like, nah. At the end of the day, everybody gonna have their own opinions, their thoughts, everything. That don't make you hating or none of that. Nobody don't. No. None of us know Floyd. We don't know his really circumstance. We know what people are putting out there against him. But that don't mean that because we got an opinion that we're hating on him. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? No. That's
yeah.
especially
Like you
when you
can't.
come on social media with millions of people and put out your own business after you sit up here and told everybody to mind their fucking business and you sit up there
Exactly.
and show
That's hypocritical. You
that it's
cannot you
hypocritical as
cannot be
fuck.
30 plus. You cannot be 30+ year old, a grown ass man, and only equate that either people like you or they hate you. Not everybody lives in extremes, dude. That is a childish way of looking at it. You just called me a middle school. That's the
and
equivalent of what a
who
middle schooler
died and
does.
made you the boss?
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I said.
I don't know what you said, which is why I said, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Well, if you didn't hear it, clean out your ears.
I
Maybe you
clearly,
hear me now.
I support
Well, clean them
support
again.
another thing too. This dude is making a like. I have the right to comment on a public video, dude. Like if
You
I
right.
got an opinion on
exactly,
it's a public video. Like
exactly, and if they don't
I'm
like
a,
it, that doesn't
if I
equate to
critique it,
hating.
I critique it. He put it out there, dog. Like I don't get how that's hate.
I, I know it is, and I'm
He's,
telling y'all.
he's in
Listen,
his bubble. You
ain't
know he's the
nobody in a
equivalent
bubble.
of.
Look. There go the
He's the
insults, right?
equivalent of.
Like you come up
He's
here
the guy
telling
when you
people
say,
how they
"Oh,
kids, and look, there
why
it
do you
is.
feel a
Look,
certain way about certain things?" And he'd be like, "I say
you
what
in
I
your
said." Well,
Nah,
feelings.
nah,
okay, at that point,
You
you're
in your
dying on a
feelings,
hill that you
dog.
can no longer defend.
nah, but
Nigga,
Garris,
I'm still
that
defending it. What are you talking
defeat the
about?
purpose
What are you
because
talking about?
Tabor, if we got when Platt got different varies of topics and we putting our opinion and we saying that we don't agree, and which you've been on here and don't agree to everything
I
what
don't
people
agree
have
to
done.
nothing most of the time.
Well, you a hater then. People will consider you a
You're a
No,
hater
hater.
in
You're
that
a
no,
hater.
same
because I'm
Thank
hating
you.
on
context.
Thank
you.
you, Joey.
Because I'm
Nah,
hating
Thank
on
you,
you.
you're a
Joey.
I
Syrian.
You're
accept
not a
that.
Thank
hater
you,
I'm
though.
cool
Joey.
with that.
But
I'm
no,
cool with that
but
then.
no, Tabor, you're not a hater though, bro. You got
I
your
know
own
I'm not.
opinions though, bro.
I
No,
know
but
I'm not.
you're saying that these guys is haters for having their own opinion. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Listen, bro, they're not to me. They're not making a
All
compelling
right.
No,
argument.
no, no,
But
no, now, Joey.
because we
No,
talking about me.
no,
Look,
Joey,
how
Joey.
you get
You
emotional
remember,
about that?
Joey?
Look, here we
You
go.
remember that
Joey, you remember? Look.
conversation?
Come on, bro. Hey,
Go
look.
ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you finish, and I'll tell Joey what happened about like a few streams ago.
All right, go
Now,
ahead.
now to me, right? Dudes up here talking about what's immature as a man. You can say a man is immature all day long. You hear what I'm saying? Y'all don't do the same things. So as far as I'm concerned, the way you talking about it it's hate. You just hate
Okay,
what he do.
so Joey, do you remember the stream like a few days ago? I came on where Platt was like, a lot of these incel men should date these like
Yeah.
these women come out
yeah.
of jail and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
dude came in and he started arguing with everybody, right? I wasn't buying it. Like I sat back and just waited, right? My
Yeah.
thing is, people do this thing where they say they try to talk to you almost objectively as possible as something that's facts. You hating, you doing this. And then once you start actually asking them, you start putting it back up against the wall, be like, okay, why do you feel this way? Oh, well, it's just my opinion. You are conceding at that point. You are conceding. You don't know you're conceding, but you're conceding. You're using your opinion as a defense just to not defend yourself when you have shitty opinions.
That's a fact.
And
That is.
are you coming?
That is a
Are
very
you saying
backward thing
that
to
to me?
do.
Are you saying that to me
Yes,
directly?
yes.
Nigga, you ain't
That is
putting my
exactly what
back
you're
against the
doing.
wall. I'm
That's
still against
exactly what
all
you're doing.
six of you.
I asked you
I'm
multiple
going all
times
against you.
to
Nah,
explain your
nigga.
point, and then you said, I said
Hey,
what I said.
you
I'm not
in
going to
your
expound upon it.
feelings.
Okay, then. So at that point, you're conceding.
You in your feelings. You in your
Okay,
feelings about it, bro. That's
Man,
all.
come
I can
on,
be
bro.
in my
Stop with
feelings,
all
but you
You
this
still
trying
you
to
in your
you
confused.
trying to
feelings.
justify your feelings at this point. Nobody
Okay,
cares, bro.
okay. I mean,
Nobody
well, you
cares.
cared enough to comment. You cared enough to comment. So my thing is, if I'm in my feelings, that's fine. I did concede. You did.
I hear you.
I don't think nobody up here in their feelings. We all got our opinions on what the hell we see on the internet, and we allowed
Well,
to have our opinions as men.
the
You know what I'm saying?
the narrative around Floyd Mayweather is that he's having financial hardship, and the fact that he is online still flaunting a cachet of money and still seemingly showing his irresponsibility with said money is the discussion. So this would be the equivalent of a diabetic still pounding cake. Like, nigga, your A1C is too high. You about to go into ketoacidosis. Don't you think that you should stop eating all that damn sugar?
Or
You know,
somebody
No,
moving
no,
their
you
lease
can't. You
with
can't
a
tell
heart
me that.
attack.
I'm
That's
allowed
not
to
the
eat what I
same.
want to eat. You're a
That's
hater.
not the
You're,
You're a
same.
hater.
that's where it get fuzzy.
That's not
You know
the
what I'm
Yeah,
you
same.
saying?
know,
you can't tell me what I'm allowed to
That's
eat.
not
You're
the
a hater.
same, bro. That's not the same.
that's we're not we wouldn't be having this
That's not the same.
discussion if Floyd Mayweather wasn't having financial hardship. If Floyd
So
Mayweather
you don't
was
know if
still,
that's true. You don't know if it's true. They just
You,
put out
but
news.
that's
it,
what
The
we're going
diabetics,
off
you
of
know it's true.
context
That's
clues.
we,
it.
We're going off
He
of
Come on,
did. He
context
bro.
clues.
started
The
off
Come
context
reasonable.
on,
is
bro.
that he
He
is
started off
having
so
financial
reasonable. So
hardship.
when
Hey,
actually
come
the
on
situation
here,
was
Man,
dog.
behind
y'all
something
niggas
to
up here
Bro,
Joey,
you
acting
saying
Joey,
we haters
hard.
sound like a
Joey,
groupie. You
Joey,
just
This
yo,
caping
why
for this
Flex,
nigga.
this
yo,
why
Joey,
why
he started
Mayweather
off
be
so
having y'all with y'all panties in a bunch
The discussion,
online, bro.
we're not having this discussion because we're haters that, oh, we don't like the fact that Floyd Mayweather
and
is
I think at
flashing
this
41
I
point
didn't
we
say
watches
that.
and et
I
cetera, et
didn't say
cetera.
that.
Okay, the fact is that he is having financial hardships and he's still flaunting and flashing this excessive lifestyle of which he doesn't seem that he can afford at this current
Yeah,
part
it
point in
only
time.
of
seems
his
to
life.
you.
That's the topic. That's the issue.
Dude,
I
like I
just
It
think
I
at
seems
this
just
that
think
point,
to
no,
flexing
you.
cash
I think
like
at
that
this
is some little
point,
boy shit. That's all I said.
Joey done said something, you done said something, I done said something. He's just not going to concede. Like he's not going
Yeah,
to. I'm
y'all
sorry,
not.
he's
Yeah,
not going to
what
admit
happened?
to
You just said I
conceding. So
conceded. You
yeah,
just
so
said
he's
I
not going to
conceded.
admit
What
to
are you
conceding.
talking about? What are you
If you
talking about?
listen closely, I said
I
admit
don't
to
need to listen
conceding.
closely.
So
I don't need to
we
do
noticed
anything.
you haven't been. We noticed already. So
I'm
we
on
can
the
move
other
on.
side of this. I don't believe
Okay, cool.
Floyd is
Let's move
broke.
on. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah,
And you
please.
ain't coming up here and telling nobody what
Yeah, I
Floyd
know.
Mayweather.
We heard
I
it
ain't your
before. Let's
girl.
move on.
I ain't your girl, homie.
yeah. I look at it no
Yeah,
We ain't
different
gonna.
than
let him talk
like
to the wall, Joey. Let him talk to the wall. But anyway, but like I said, like this whole thing,
Sound
he
like
was
a
raised
clown. He
betting
talking.
for like views and shit like that. And like he did what he intended to do, just to get people riled up and talking about him and shit like that. Like nobody cares that you have 30 watches. It's not enough for us to really care. He's just
but
doing that for views and shit
but
like that.
Garrett, you know the reason why he's doing because we got all the sports. I heard this weeks ago, and I heard it from Stephen A. Smith. I heard it from a bunch of the sports commentators that they saying that Floyd is going broke and that he's about to get another
I
fight
know.
and he's in debt. In which everything that if you look into it, it looked like it's coming to fruition. And now he's his back against the wall, which I understand he don't want to be. That's his whole persona is me being rich, a money making Mayweather. That's his
Bro, they
whole
said this same
No,
thing
idea.
five
I don't
years
think that's
ago,
what it
bro.
is. I think truly got because like really I don't really listen to a lot of sports announcers. A lot of them just phony and just make up shit as they
They
go.
are
And
Oscar De
the
La
thing
Hoya
about
said
it,
something too.
they theatric. They be
But
doing
y'all
the most
lying.
at times.
so my thing is, I think what it is that Lord is not in. He's not in debt. He's not broke. It's just that he's not making enough money to sustain the lifestyle that he wants to live. So therefore, he's probably going to have another fight. That's just how it
You
is.
don't
He
know
wants
that.
to live a certain life. He's not going to be necessarily broke, like in the sense like we don't really have much money in a bank
We
account like.
already, yeah, we said that
But
earlier. He's not
but
our broke.
the only thing is just that he wants to make
Ain't nigga ain't
enough
said
money
nothing.
to where he can make these lavish trips, these lavish lifestyles, stuff like that. So I don't
You
think
went
he's
through
that
that
he's
earlier,
broke.
bro. You
I think
got
it's
over that.
over. It's overdone just due to the fact that there was a report that Mayweather is getting sued for like a lot of money.
Hey! Shout out to my man Hutch. You is 100% right, Hutch, because I say that all the time on here. I don't want to win the argument. I really like when we have disagreements and we got different perspective, and I can hear this man and say like I don't look at it from an emotional stand. I listened to Tabor. Me and Tabor debated a couple times, but my thing is like Yeah,
We
we
got
all
more to
gotta
come. It ain't-
we gonna have it. And my thing is like, no, as men, we definitely gotta understand that we're not hating. We ain't this ain't hating because us as black men, we definitely need these conversations where I can sit up here and say, "Hey, Tabor, yo, don't spend that money on that, bro. Sit your broke ass down, stack your bread, and get on that truck and do what you're supposed to do, bro." That
I'm
and you
gonna be
and what
honest.
you gonna look at me and say I'm hating Tabor, or are you gonna be like, "Nah, Joey, all right, you right, bro." Like we need them conversations. Some niggas can't take everything as hating. That's kind of like what them women be doing too. Every time you tell a bit like, "Shorty, what are you doing?" You, like, sit
Yeah,
Right.
down.
yeah. Like we not in that headspace. At least I'm not. So I'm old enough to look at everything is not an extreme. If I say something, that don't mean I'm hating. That just means I don't like what I'm looking at, some shit
That's
like
a
that.
fact.
I can still
Yeah, I
call
don't
you a
like. I don't
hater
like what
though.
I'm looking at, but I don't mean I'm hating. Like,
Look at tomorrow.
Can
Still
I ask
call
the
you a
let
hater
I
them
gotta
though.
ask the
let
panel a
them
question though.
let them kill.
I
I got
gotta
you,
ask the
Shorty.
panel a question.
Yeah.
What is the purpose of like I'm saying, what is the purpose of a nigga flexing and doing all that? Like that's my whole thing. I don't like
Are you
when
asking
nobody do it.
me?
I don't like,
It's just peacocking,
I'm just
bro.
asking
That's
the whole
all that
panel,
is.
just for the whole panel.
It's just peacocking.
It's
Trying to
just what they do, bro. I grew up around it. I know that's just what they do. Listen,
Insecurities.
bro.
that's part
That's
of it
not
too,
even it.
CD.
Listen,
Insecurities.
It
Yeah.
is.
bro. No, it ain't, bro. Because it doesn't matter if any one of y'all doing good in y'all life and y'all ain't seen y'all family in a minute. Y'all show up and y'all, the kids outside. You may give them a couple dollars. They going in to buy something. You put up a little bit more money. They gonna see that as flexing too.
No, no,
Black,
no.
listen.
Nah,
Nah,
niggas are
nah,
going to
Come on,
debt
That's
bro.
not the
for
Yes,
same.
it
That's
is,
not
insecurities.
the
bro.
same.
That
Nah,
no,
is
I'm
the
talking.
same,
Y'all know
nah.
what I mean by flexing. I'm talking
bro.
about flexing though, dude.
You
Like just
talking about
over the
hard
top shit.
flexing,
That's what I'm talking
bro?
about.
No.
Flexing is
I
flexing,
got a
bro.
partner right
No,
now who
make
is
I'm talking about over the
$40,000 a
top, bro. You know
month.
what I mean.
I got a
Nah,
partner
flexing
right
is
now who's
flexing, bro.
$40,000 a month over leveraged because of his insecurities. And
God damn.
you know how he's handling that eventuality by
hmm
booking a trip to go to Mexico to clear his head. You
As
can't
he
make
should.
this shit up.
Wait. No, no,
As
Yes,
no,
he
he
should.
should.
let's
See,
have a deep
Tabor,
dive.
See,
Tabor, you would
you
tell him to
you
do
hear
that?
you hear Tabor? You hear Tabor?
As
See,
he
this is the
should.
stuff I'm
Tabor, you
talking
don't tell him to
about.
do that? You'll
Listen,
tell you.
this
Listen what I'm
this
telling
is
you,
the
bro.
base right there. That's the Donald
See,
Trump base
see,
right there, y'all.
listen, bro. Sometimes you gotta clear your head, bro. It don't matter what he does. He may
ah,
come back
Your
Dumb,
with a
problem
plan,
just
still
bro.
gonna
dumb.
be
I'm
there,
Just
sorry.
because he
Tabor, whether
don't
you
I'm
do
do it or
it
sorry.
not.
like
hey,
y'all,
I,
he
before
don't
you
do
a
it like
janky
I'll
y'all.
homie, dog.
refrain.
It
I'll
don't matter,
refrain as
bro.
long as I clear. That's
Hold on.
just dumb.
To
That's just
you,
dumb.
to him, it's
Forty
not.
forty thousand dollars a month in debt. That is over
And you
four
ain't got,
hundred
and
k
he
a
ain't asking you
year.
for no money, bro.
A
He
No,
ain't
year,
asking you.
but
and he wouldn't
Tabor,
get it
He
anyway.
going to clear his
you
head,
gonna
bro.
tell that man to still take a
Right
trip? Them problems ain't going nowhere. The
Listen,
to
brother.
clear his
listen.
head.
You ain't gotta tell me, and I can't
So
tell a
you
nigga to
taking a
stop.
trip ain't making it
Listen,
no better.
okay, and you smoking weed ain't gonna make your light
It
bill get
ain't.
paid.
I
I
agree.
know, I get it, bro. But you can't
So
tell a
we not
man
gonna
how to
tell
deal
this
with his
man to keep.
pain.
No. We can advise him.
No,
See,
no,
we not
oh,
gonna sit
and
up
you
there and do
can.
that.
You can advise him.
I'm not the.
Advise him, bro.
I, I'm not a yes man, and I don't hang around yes men. So
Yeah, yeah.
if I'm doing something stupid, I got a group of niggas that be like, "Hey Joey, no, don't do that," or even damn near will be hands on with me. Nigga, give me your wallet.
So you gotta counsel. Everybody don't have counsel like
I
that, bro. We
understand
know
that,
that.
but if he does, and CD is saying that he telling this man, "Yo, don't. Why you taking a trip? Why you in debt,
Then,
nigga? Don't
then
do
his
that."
partner, don't respect his opinion. That's all it is. He ain't your
Okay,
partner no
Nah,
Yeah,
more.
yeah, yeah.
all right.
Like, come on, bro.
my partner, he's irresponsible.
Joe,
Okay.
Is what it is.
And he
we
ain't
should have
listening
like
to you.
He's
we should have
irresponsible.
a deep dive
Hey,
in this
hey,
because
and
my
all
thing
that
is,
flexing is dangerous too, man. That's how niggas be getting
That's exactly
No,
robbed and
no,
right.
don't
shot
tell
up and
nobody
Yeah,
killed
that
and
but it
all
because they
ain't
that.
don't want to
true
hear
though.
that flexing stuff is dangerous too. They don't want to hear
But
that.
bro,
Don't
we
want to hear
know
that
that,
That
shit.
but it
shit
ain't true
dangerous,
though.
dog.
But it ain't you,
What you
bro.
mean?
You ain't the one flexing.
Like
You
I
ain't the
said,
one that's
bro.
gonna get robbed.
I
Exactly.
bro.
So it
It's
don't
more
All right,
matter.
important to
bro.
flex.
Yeah, it
do
is.
do
For some
It's more
dudes.
important to feel good. Just to get
For
that
some
little
dudes,
dopamine
yeah.
hit. That dopamine hit is more
Yeah.
important than
Flex,
having a
homie.
place to live.
Yeah, flex
Bro, like
hard.
I said, I grew
Do
up in the
you?
area where PNB Rock got bodied at, and he got bodied flexing, dog. Pulling
See,
up,
we gotta
flexing
watch out.
around a bunch of
We
And
gotta
that's
watch
the
out
cost.
bro, like
for
you
the
can't do shit like that.
we gotta
That's the
watch out for
cost,
the
bro.
Tabors of the world because the Tabors of the world or the sleeper cells who will systematically try to keep
you
the
sound
black
like a
man
clown.
down.
Uh-oh.
How? I'm telling you to flex. Do you? How am I
Uh-oh.
keeping you down? What are you
Yo,
talking
yo,
about?
so,
You sound ignorant.
just
That
so
don't even make
Joey,
sense.
No,
Well,
I
what's
don't
up?
sound
on the
ignorant.
deep dive level, on the
I
Oh,
deep
don't
you
dive
sound
telling
level,
me,
ignorant.
nigga, watch out for you. You the one on here
I don't
hating.
sound ignorant.
I ain't hating.
No,
I ain't hating on no
no,
man.
I'm not hating.
If you want to go into debt because you want to take
Hold
a
on, guys.
vacation,
Let him
take your vacation, bro.
let him hash it out.
What you
if
talking
you
about?
don't
We
know
need
what
to
a
watch
straw
out for
man
me.
is,
Nigga,
he's
I
just
ain't
straw
robbing
man you.
nobody. What are you
Don't respond
talking
to
about?
that.
Oh, the straw man
He's just
argument.
straw man
Look, you
you,
sound
like
like a
basically.
clown. Look, don't respond to that.
It's the equivalent
Look,
of you
Kevin Moore,
saying
don't respond to that. Nigga, you sound like a fucking
it's the
clown.
equivalent of you saying I like waffles, and then he'd be like, "Oh, so you hate pancakes?" It's like, what was the
No,
point?
you
What's the
sound,
point?
what are you
Yeah. So
talking
like
about?
at this
What are you
point,
talking
hey,
about?
on a real
What are
though,
you talking
if
about?
you're having a real
Nobody
deal
cares, bro.
conversation, like to the deep dive
Bro,
into
you
people
not saying nothing that we ain't
like
already
actually
said on this
like
live
and shit
2
like
hours
that.
before you came.
A lot
Yeah.
of
What are
the
you
times
talking
we
about?
do it just for women though, so we gotta like learn how to like
That's
not
exactly
do it.
right.
Yeah, like we just do it for women.
That's
Like
exactly right.
my
I
thing
said
is,
that
you
earlier.
have to.
Man, we had a whole
Hey,
conversation before
Tapor,
hey,
you came
Garris, I
in
said
here.
Tapor,
that
What are you talking
earlier.
about?
I said most of them
Tapor,
guys be
Tapor.
flexing just to get in front of them chicks. They be
Of
crashing.
course,
I seen it.
yeah, of course. That's what I mean. It's a culture thing, true, but at the same time, you have to learn how to like. I
It's
think if,
also it's
I'm gonna
validations.
speak on myself. I think me personally, I never felt comfortable tricking because I don't like the idea. Yeah, I never liked the idea of me paying for a woman because it's fleeting, it's stupid. She doesn't really like me for me. I just never got that idea. I never liked it. So
But
That shit
some
is
guys look
degrading.
at that. Some guys put their ego, which we know somebody on here that always talk about tricking. He look at it as a flex because you know why? That could be also a coping mechanism for him too. I
yeah,
can't get women the way that these guys can, so this is how I can do it. So I'm
yeah.
better than most of y'all niggas.
That's
You know what
his
I'm saying?
thing. Let
Dude,
him
That's
talk.
how. That's all. No, I agree, Tabor. I agree. That's his
listen.
thing.
That's his thing, bro.
Okay, listen. If I have to take the choice of, I know this is a crazy thing to say, but hear me out. It's fleeting, but if I have the choice to be broke for the rest of my life and I can still pull bad bitches, and in the I'm sorry, in the exchange is that I'm a super trick, but I have a lot of money. I will take the alternative every fucking time. Give me,
Uh-oh.
I will be broke. I don't like being broke,
Well,
but
nigga,
I will
be
be
broke.
broke.
Nigga, be broke.
I'll take the
Everything a
alternative.
man
That's
does
on
is so
you.
that he can attain
Your
the
life
affections of the
revolve
opposite
around women.
sex.
What? Come on, bro.
All right.
Tapor,
Everything a
let me
man
ask you this
does is
though.
to attain the affections of the opposite sex.
Come on, bro.
So Tapor,
These
you
niggas.
wouldn't give none of your friends or nobody no advice. Oh, just go ahead and flex, dog. That's what
Advice
you're gonna
about
say. You're
what?
not gonna.
Listen, listen, bro.
He
Look,
don't
look.
got no
Let me.
advice.
Yeah, bro. Listen, bro. Whatever, bro. Listen, bro. Based on what you just asked me, I tell
Let me
my
ask you a direct
friends.
question.
You just asked me,
You
bro.
let's say you got a nephew or something that's moving a little reckless. You're not gonna pull him to the side. Hey nephew, don't wear that chain in that area. Hey
I'm
man,
glad you
don't
said that.
spend that money on that. Yeah.
I'm glad you said that, bro. I had a nephew, and I told this story before. He was going through something. His job wasn't paying enough. I told him, listen, bro, I'll help you get through truck driving school. I'll put the money up, and I'll fix your credit for you, because he told me what he wanted to do in his life. And I did everything in my power to help him out. By the time he got out, he tripled his money, and the little nigga got sitting on as much credit as me at 23 years old. That's
So
my
you
nephew.
did tell him don't flex and don't do all this shit. Basically, you told him what to do to get him right, right?
I told him what to do for his life, bro. I don't tell him what not to do. He go do what he does. I'm your uncle, G. I got your back. It's simple.
Oh
It
yeah,
don't
we know
matter
he got
how
full
goofy you
autonomy.
are.
He gotta do what he gotta do, but you still advise him and still gave him that guidance to say, bro, don't do that. You still gonna
And I
speak
Exactly.
put up,
up.
and
That's
I
the
ain't
point
just
we're
talking.
saying.
I put up money, bro, so
Oh,
he can
all right.
But
change his life.
it's the point though. It's the point though that you guided him in the right direction. You didn't say, "Oh shit, I don't know what you're gonna do, nigga.
Why
Figure
would
it
I
out."
do
You didn't
that to
say that, nigga.
anybody, bro?
Yeah, so
That's what you've been
Book
doing
a
the whole
trick.
time on this panel.
like
Bro, I'm going
now we're
against
in a
what y'all
conversation.
saying.
Now we're
Book
in
a
a
trick.
conversation where it's like I feel like.
You
Well,
niggas don't
I'm
have a
not
clue
saying
of
this. I'm
how I
not saying
move.
this is what he's saying, but now we're in a conversation where it's like I will help you get the money, but I'm not going to teach you how to maintain that money. It's like, is this where we are right now?
How can I tell a man how to spend his money? What are you talking about?
I said
He gonna spend it on what he
maintain.
want
I
to.
didn't say
You talk.
spend.
Listen, bro.
Okay, if he came to you and was
Maintain.
like,
Go ahead, bro.
Unc man, I got 50 stacks saved. I'm finna spend it all right now in this AMG. What would you tell him?
Do
Spend
what
it.
you gonna do, bro.
Yeah.
Whoa,
No surprise there.
What can I
No
tell
surprise
him?
there.
no,
What are you
Is
Tabor.
talking
anyone
about?
is anyone really surprised by his answer?
No,
What are
I'm
you
not.
talking
But
about?
no, that don't make it
Bro,
Is
you
right.
can't
anyone really
you
No,
can't even
surprised?
tell your friend what to do. What are you talking about?
we know
You got
this.
friends that still messed up in the game. They don't want to listen to
But
you.
maybe
What are you talking about?
maybe that voice,
But I'm
but
not
maybe
gonna
that
tell him do what he do. I'm gonna tell him,
maybe.
dog, you tripping.
Man, listen,
You know,
dog.
Hey,
I wouldn't
That's
put
Tabor.
my money
exactly
on that.
right.
Right,
Hey,
You
right.
hey,
What's
tripping.
up, bro?
Hey, Tabor, at the
I'm listening.
moment, he's making a dumbass decision, but you can be his Jimmy to the cricket and be his conscious and tell him,
Let,
yo, bro, don't do it. He might. You don't know. He might say, hey, Tabor, you right, bro. I'm not going to spend my last dime on a vehicle. And maybe
listen.
he's going to listen, but you're not even taking a chance. You just
Oh,
going to sit back and say, oh,
Yeah, dog.
you
Wild
agree?
out.
and this
Just do
and
what
Wild
you got
out.
to
Joey
Do what
do.
you
and
do.
Joey,
Do you,
this is
fam?
the
Go ahead.
same. This is
It's
the
third
same
grade
dude that I
education.
just put on. You hear what I'm saying? Look, third grade education, but I
Oh,
helped him. Whatever. See, you a
okay.
child, bro. Hey, listen,
Okay.
I
this is the
mean,
same dude that I put on, bro. You hear what I'm saying? Now,
what is your
I used
highest
to be,
grade
bro.
of level
Stop
of
talking,
education
bro.
by
Stop
chance?
talking, bro.
Uh
Stop
oh.
talking,
Just
bro.
just by chance.
Listen,
What
Joey.
is your highest level of
Listen,
education?
Joey, bro. At 22, 23 years old, for the most part in life, nobody can really tell me nothing, bro. And
No
you have been
surprise
there
there.
too. Nobody can really tell you nothing. You
Nobody
have
can really
had
tell
those
the average black
moments.
man
So,
anything anyway.
okay, so there it is, right? So let you make your mistakes. You'll get out of it. You'll figure it out. I can't help you with everything, bro. I
So
can't.
that's my whole thing is
Life
you're
don't
not
work
gonna
like
say
that.
anything. He's coming to you asking you, hey, Unc, I got 50 stacks. I'm about to go spend my money on this. You wouldn't like step in. Hey, you can say do what you
Listen,
do, but you can't give him your
listen,
opinion like, hey man, I don't think
listen,
that's
bro.
wise. You know, do
It's
what you
gonna
do, but
work
I
out.
don't think that's a smart decision.
It's gonna work out two ways. Either he'll resent me for not letting him do it, or he'll resent me for him doing it, and it turns bad. It doesn't matter,
No,
bro.
it's not. Bro, he's asking
Yes,
your
it is,
opinion. He's
bro.
gonna do what he do regardless.
No, it
All
doesn't
you
matter.
gotta
He
just
go
Yeah,
exactly.
he
He gonna
asking
do
for
what
your
he gonna
opinion,
do,
bro.
bro.
he's
Yeah, he's
asking
gonna
for
Right?
make
your
the final
opinion.
And
decision, but you still
you
gonna advise him, like to make the best
because
decision
ain't
for
nothing I
himself.
can tell him.
You're Joey. You're Joey.
Ain't nothing I can tell him.
Yo,
So it don't matter, bro.
If I have a wife and she cheating on me, and let's just say you have information that she's cheating on
Silly.
me or something like that. If you tell me and I hate you for the rest of my life because I was somebody trying to get into a relationship, would you take that chance?
yeah, I would,
Yeah.
because I value
Oh,
your
okay.
friendship
Yeah.
and I value
Certain
your
people have
marriage.
integrity, bro. Certain people have integrity.
Yeah, and I value you if you my
What
friend,
what
you my
what the,
homie, and I value your marriage where this woman is stepping out and disrespecting you. I don't want you to
I
be out here
wouldn't
looking
tell you
dumb.
nothing.
See, I
I'll let
mean,
her
all
do
right,
what she
No
all right.
does.
kidding.
My
No
Hell,
my
he
thing.
kidding.
deserved to be cheated on because you
No,
had a third
oh,
grade
No
he deserve
kidding.
education.
it. Damn,
You're not
Tamor,
smart,
you
bro.
say he deserve it?
No kidding.
Yo, he deserve it.
Hold on, Tamor, hold on, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Tamor, you wildin', yo,
He
you
deserve it.
wildin'. You said that nigga
Nah,
deserve
Oh
it.
my
he do.
God.
He do, bro.
Hey, yo, we might have clipped that part. Hey, Tamor, you wildin'. You say he
I
deserved to get
He
boy,
cheated
deserve it.
you
on?
a grind you probably do
And
your
you,
homies grimy, dog.
See,
Oh
I don't
he
have
said he
man.
don't have
homies.
friends. He
I
don't
don't
have
No
have
friends.
homies.
kidding.
I don't have
No
friends. For
kidding.
what?
No
For
kidding.
what? They clowns like you. When you
No
tell them
surprise.
something you
Tamor,
don't
don't
want
That
to
do
No
man
hear
that,
it,
said
surprise
no
bro.
there.
right?
kidding.
Which I'm cool with.
Oh,
That
I'm
man
cool
said
with
no
it,
now
G.
kidding.
I'm a clown, dog. Come on,
That's
man.
what I called. That's what I called you. I said it out my mouth in real time.
All
What are you
right, man.
talking
You
about?
got it. You got it, dog.
I mean, real talk, I really find it hard to believe that he doesn't have friends.
Wow.
That's kind of crazy though, Tamor. Dang, that nigga deserved to get
He
cheated
do.
on.
He do. I'm
He's
listening
only
to his
saying that.
analogies.
He's
I'm
only
listening
saying
to
that
how
to
he
spite
talks to me,
me
and he
because
don't know me.
we don't like each other. I guess, but whatever.
Get out your feelings.
No, but I'm going to advise my homie, even though I can't tell him after that if you should stay and go in and out. And one end, yes, I will have to tell my homie because why isn't she turn around and be like, well, Joey or Garris knew the whole time I was cheating. Then that's gonna come back on us. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like your
And he'll
homies
be
knew the
mad
whole
at you
time.
that you told him. It don't matter.
No,
And,
he probably,
he'll ask
but I'm willing
himself,
to take that risk. I'm willing to take
and
that
he'll
risk
ask
because
himself,
I don't want to
have
see.
you messed with her?
And I'll tell him no.
Would he believe you?
That's
You
up
would
to
hope.
him. But hold on,
See?
hold
You
on.
would
See,
hope.
now we playing
I
some
think you're
that.
missing the point.
I
Yeah,
mean,
now
He's
maybe.
you
only
doing the strong
Listen,
man.
I ain't
Now
missing
you
the
doing the
point.
strong man. You doing the
Y'all
strong
throw,
man
hey,
argument
nah,
now,
y'all throwing things
Tabor.
out there. I'm throwing things out there
No,
too,
you
bro.
doing the strong man argument.
No,
Like
I
no,
guess,
you
bro.
making
not
He
even
That's
trying to
what I'm
win
close.
the
saying. This nigga
argument
just
too
disagreeing
bad,
just to
bro.
disagree.
No, he trying to win the argument too bad. Like
No,
he just
I
throwing
don't
shit
want to
out
win the
there.
argument. Bro, we get up here and argue all the time about
No,
different
no, that's
shit
cool,
and
but
get
you
back
gotta
up here and
be
argue.
you can't be too disingenuous though when you
I
making the
can though.
argument.
I can, big
I
dog.
Bro,
mean,
that's
you
what I'm saying. This
can,
nigga just
but
a contrarian, bro. He just
Yeah,
saying shit just to say it.
yeah, I
Like,
can.
I'm not even taking this nigga serious.
Yo,
You
at
don't
this
have
point,
to.
at this point, I talk about Floyd trapping us all. He done trapped us all. He trolling.
No,
yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Listen, bro, you can go back to the war content with Platt, bro. I go against most, like 90%. Joey be up there. I go against him all the
Yeah,
time. And I stand
yeah,
on it. What are you talking about?
that's your stilo. That's what you do. I get it.
No, I just don't see the world like you see the world.
Tomorrow, he said tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. What? He's like, man, fuck that nigga. Let him get cheated on.
Facts.
That nigga
Some of you niggas
crazy.
deserve that.
I know, nigga. If he take care of his family and kids, he'll deserve that
It don't
shit.
matter. He,
Now, I
Don't
will
she go,
concede
matter.
she
certain
go,
niggas do
she
deserve to
go
get
dog,
cheated on. I
I
she
get
mean,
it.
if
go,
he out here
But
running
still.
she
crazy
go dog
too,
walk him, and then the courts go dog walk him. He
nah,
deserve it.
damn.
He deserve it.
Hey, yo, nobody better not call me sisterhood after what Tabor just said, yo. And I want somebody to clip that. You heard what he just said? Repeat it, Tabor.
I don't about what
No, hey,
he get
Joey,
cheated
depending on the
on.
context, he
I don't
might
want
make
no.
some sense depending on the context
I
of what he's
make
saying.
perfect
But I don't
sense.
just think
It
every nigga
varies.
deserve
It
to get
definitely
cheated on.
varies for whatever the circumstances. If he's out there cheating on her and doing all type of wild shit, but if this is probably a regular guy that he take care of his family and he ain't out here running crazy, dicking chicks,
Eh,
he
eh,
ain't deserve that,
okay,
bro.
let's say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Most
Let's
niggas
say
that's married ain't out here running crazy. Now there's
okay,
some married pimp niggas, but no,
let's
most
say that.
niggas.
But that don't mean that the chick ain't go slide how she slide. Ain't nothing you can do about it. She was
We know
sliding
Okay,
before
that.
but that
you.
don't
We
mean he
know that don't
deserve it
mean
though, bro.
that.
Hey,
Oh
you do
God.
deserve it.
Oh
You should have seen it. You should have
God.
seen it coming.
All right, man.
Tabor, I'm gonna remember this. Tabor, I don't even know
You
that, right?
should. You should.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
remember this, bro.
this man is
Remember
telling
that.
you to be he's telling you to be the oracle from the Matrix. You should have seen it coming. You should have foresight into the
Yeah, you
future.
should. You should. You
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be
yeah.
able to
Come on,
see the future.
I think at
You
this
should
point
be a
he's been
psychic, bro.
reactionary.
You should be a psychic, bro.
He's been
Nah,
reactionary like, at this point.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying. This nigga, I'm about to is.
yeah, come
Hey, I'm
on.
dead
cause you
ass. All right.
Nigga talking
because
about clowns. Nigga, you being a clown right
I
now, dog. Come
guess
on.
you
nobody got
deserve
the
it, bro.
foresight of when they finances or when, because especially in
Yeah,
this economy,
you
when
should have
people
seen her. You should have seen her cheating
You
the
should have
moment it
seen it
happened.
coming. Yes, you should have
You should have
seen it.
seen her go home with that dude, even though you was
Absolutely.
probably at work.
You should have known that kid ain't yours.
Hey man, you
But
should
you
have
deserve to
invested in
take
it.
care of it.
What's his
Go
name?
ahead.
It's called Joey. That you put on your stuff so you can like track it with your iPhone.
what the air tag, Joe? You talking
Yeah,
about?
you should put an air tag on a pocketbook or something. Like you should have known. Like yeah, come on now. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Hey, you ain't gotta
Hey,
tell
he
me.
might be putting us on. He's
You
probably
niggas been
speaking from
talking to.
experience.
No, I've never been
Ah,
cheated on,
for
bro.
real.
I'm never getting married. What are you talking about? I said that on this live plenty of
You
times.
It's
don't
because
have
no
to be
woman ever
married to get
touch you.
cheated on, bro. You don't
But
have
this
to be
nigga don't
married to
got
get
no
cheated
woman.
on.
He ain't got no
And
friends, no
and I
nothing.
still got kids. I
Hey,
hear you. I hear
somebody in the
you.
chat call you the hater of the year to where they said
Facts. Yo. Yeah, I'm up here hating now.
they said,
DT will
oh
take that.
well, you're supposed to get cheated on.
DT
God
will take
damn.
that. I take that L. Or if that's what y'all think it is, I don't care. And I
No,
stand on that shit.
ain't nobody got no foresight. Much as you can predict something might happen, you don't know what might happen. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you
Floyd
should
probably
have seen
didn't
it coming.
predict that he was probably his finances was probably gonna get low and you probably
It,
gotta get back in the ring. He don't have
yeah,
that for
it's his
he
fault he
thought
didn't get a
he
paternity test. Go
who?
ahead, my bad.
Nah, for sure. I agree with that.
Yeah, you get paternity test with
I can't
For
park the
sure.
truck,
paternity.
fam. The money too important.
You said what happened?
Nah, somebody said I need to park my truck and go to law school.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
see it.
hey, listen, bro. All I'm telling y'all, fam, I'm telling y'all, if y'all go back to the lives, Joey know it, bro. 90% of the time, bro, I'm going against Platt, bro. No matter how he see the war, I see it different. Well, he say we ain't even at war. I say everything that the president doing, right? We deserve it for the most part. He our president. You can say he not. You paying taxes. You support this war. They don't see it like that.
I
And I
don't
stand
support
on
Trump,
those
bitch
arguments.
ass.
You what?
I don't support Trump, bitch ass. I
Do
don't
you
support
pay
nothing.
taxes? You
That don't
pay
mean
your
I
taxes?
support him.
You support this war,
Taxes
big
are
dog.
that's why I vote against that. But you don't hold on, Tabor, you don't vote.
You didn't even
I
vote, so
know
you don't even have an
it.
So
opinion.
what the
It don't
fuck?
matter. It because I
It
choose not to
No,
vote.
does.
Listen,
no.
This is what
Oh
I
man,
told you the
that
other day,
No,
Joey.
I
I
done had
said
conversations with the I don't vote people, and that shit just go down a dark road. And I'm
it,
like, bro, you can't
the road
even
ain't
have a
dark for me.
conversation because you didn't even
The
participate.
road
Now
ain't
it's your
dark for
right.
me.
If you don't vote tomorrow, I consider that still a vote because that's your right to not even vote. But
Okay.
when we talk about situations that we complain about that we did vote against something and what we going through, and my fucking gas is high as shit. God damn, gas is high.
which I didn't vote for.
We
And
voted for
you supported
everything
it.
that no, we voted
No,
against.
I didn't.
Listen
Trump
No,
to me.
said
I
that
didn't.
he
I'm
was going to
listening,
help
bro.
with the prices with everything,
Yeah.
and
So he lied to
he
y'all.
oh just deal with it.
He lied. Did you voted? Nigga,
I
That's
didn't
look,
vote for
right.
listen, bro.
him. I didn't
Listen.
vote for
I
him.
didn't
No,
vote
it
for
don't
him.
it don't matter. It don't matter. The reason why it don't matter, bro, is because y'all know since y'all been born, politicians have lied. All they do is lie. Every
We
time they
understand
say
that,
something,
Tabor, but
they lie. So you can go and vote, then you can't be mad at how it turned out
so what? Yeah,
because he
so
lied.
that's why you don't vote because you know that they lie.
Absolutely.
Because you the smart one.
Absolutely.
Because you
Call it
you
what you
out
want.
of all of us who did
I'm not
vote,
mad
the
at the
ones
gas
who didn't
prices.
vote, y'all the smart ones. Y'all
I'm
the
not
ones who
mad.
figured it out. The
I'm
the
not
catch
mad, bro.
2024 niggas, y'all the smart ones.
I'm not
Got it.
mad.
Right.
I didn't vote Trump.
Right.
I didn't vote
Right. You
Trump.
didn't
I
vote
didn't vote
nobody.
nobody.
You
Shit,
didn't
So
vote
what?
nobody.
the
Right.
Trump
Catch
supporters ain't
2024.
even
Right.
see this
Got it.
shit coming.
You voted and feel pain.
Right. Got it. No,
Shit.
Got it.
at least I made a decision.
Mm,
So when I
Oh
have
man, get up
conversations,
out of here.
so when I
You
have
made a decision to
conversations,
be lied
so
to.
when I have a conversation with knuckle draggers like you,
uh-oh.
at least I
It
got
don't
something to
matter.
stand
What
on.
is
Look,
You
all
see,
these
low
there you go.
brow,
black?
You gotta
no
What is
insult.
going
sense
on?
That's what I'm
having
saying.
Call
Y'all
ass,
him a
talking about
knuckle
how black
dragger.
no
men need to
I ain't
be,
heard
Whoa,
shame.
and
that
you
one
whoa,
up
yet.
here
whoa,
making
whoa,
insults. Like, come
I ain't
on,
heard that
bro.
Law
one
What you
school
yet.
doing?
my ass, fool. Read
What you
a
doing? You ain't
Yo,
even making
like
sense right
I
now.
noticed. Like, listen, it's almost like you got a contempt for black people. Like, goddamn, like you said knuckle. Like, first of all, you were saying like black men don't like to listen to that. Then you now you saying knuckle draggers. Like,
I ain't
okay,
heard knuckle dragger in a
listen,
minute.
I understand this. So I am super critical of black people, but the way you're talking is like Jesus Christ, dude. It's like almost like
Nah,
you don't
because
even want
you
to be
in your
associated with
feelings
black
based
people.
on what I'm saying, and
No,
you
he
ain't got to
talking
be
to
in your
Tabor. Don't
feelings.
put it on black people. He put it on Tabor. Call him a knuckle dragger.
And facts.
Man, knuckle draggers, goddamn.
Look, there you
Wow,
go.
how we
You
get
see what
here?
I'm saying? Like that's the best you got. I ain't never called none of you. I ain't never called you a name, but you feel away. I done
Yeah,
called you a hater.
Oh, you
he
Feel
had to
called him
away.
a
backtrack,
name,
Joe.
no, Tabor.
He
You
had to
did call him
backtrack,
a
Joe. You
name.
remember he almost said, I ain't never called none of. He said, nah, you. Because he just called me something a second
Yeah, I
ago.
stopped.
He
Yeah, yeah,
had to take
right.
that back.
Because I know I've said some things. I know I said something, but I can stand on that though. I ain't gotta keep insulting though, and I can make my point of
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying.
could on it.
And being in what
I'll
I
give you
said
this.
about voting, you feel away.
I'll give you this. You're not so unreasonable to like some of the other people I've had on this chat. At least you'll actually let people speak at times. Some certain people just won't let you go, like homeboy from the last one. What was his name?
Cause
The
I
dude.
activate demons.
Yeah, what was the dude name, Joey, who was arguing with about the truck drivers thing?
I probably
Yeah,
Tell her.
forgot.
the dude you said was like, oh, he was like, I always got a woman on my life. I'm never single. You know that dude.
Oh, Jacob.
Oh,
That's
Jacob.
Yeah,
Jake.
yeah, yeah. He don't now. He ain't gonna let you talk, boy. That shit is dead.
Them two went at it. Him and Jacob went at it.
Yeah, I
I
know. I
went
was
a couple
there. Yeah,
days
I was
ago.
there. Yeah, he would not. He won't let you talk. Now that he gonna keep on going. Now that shit is irritating.
God
Them truck drivers gotta get their shit off.
They gotta get their cornerstones.
They
Bro.
on
Like
that
I don't
truck.
know what it is.
They got
I
that
don't know
trucker
what they
that
see
said
on
they
that
gotta get
road,
their shit
but
off.
apparently they like I'm tired of it.
They on that road, they like,
They
no,
a
fuck
road, bro.
that.
That be like it's going. I don't know. They let them to the abyss or something. Like I don't know. That road let them to the abyss. Like they just can't. They can't take it anymore.
They on that road. Them niggas
Yeah,
a
they said fuck this shit.
I ain't gonna,
Nah.
a little agitated a little bit. Them
Yeah,
niggas,
Right,
and
the
bro,
ones that got
it
the
don't
wives
even.
on the truck with them, they be chilling a little bit. I peep
right.
that. The ones that be on there by themselves, they be like, no,
Because they
fuck that.
can't say too much. And then
Why God can't they?
they can't, bro, they can't say too much, bro. Come on, man. They can't really say nothing.
Oh, tomorrow
Cause
don't be
they'll get in
punching on the
trouble.
dudes that got
Come
their chicks riding with them, bro.
I,
They
I
be
don't hate
chilling.
on it. I ain't hating on it. Do your thing.
Well, no, but you
I ain't
say they can't speak. It's a couple of them I see on the panels. They be having their girls with them
they,
in the
bro,
back.
come on, bro. We know certain things they can't really speak on the way they want to, bro. That's logic, bro. You ain't certain things you ain't gonna talk about around your
I mean, I
girl, bro.
expect that. I expect that sometimes, yeah.
I
But
just
they
keeping it
still be on
100.
there talking their shit. But
Yeah, I mean, pop your shit, but certain things you ain't gonna go too far. You ain't gonna jump off the ledge like you could if she wasn't around.
No, that's insane.
but my thing is like I don't know. I'm gonna go back to Floyd, and I'm about to dip. Like
Mm,
with Floyd, it, I understand, especially it's a bigger picture. I don't say all black men, but most of them, because I grew up in that environment, like everybody else, with the guys that's flexing and they whole demeanor, their whole identity is I'm getting money, y'all niggas broke. When they start to go through hard times, they start to crash out and they start to do things just like Floyd. They gotta pull out all they jewelry. They gotta show all their money. They throwing their money on the ground. Or they gonna make it rain and start doing dumb shit or tricking all the chicks in the hood. Nigga that
And
took
bro,
hey yo, I knew a nigga Garris, he tricked all his money, all these broke bitches in the hood, and them bitches still called him broke. I'm like,
exactly.
y'all
Yeah.
bitches broke.
Fucking stupid.
Y'all
Yeah.
broke.
and
How y'all call
and
him broke? And he been tricking on all y'all.
Exactly. Yeah. They
what?
decided.
and there's
Yeah.
But it's the
there's dudes.
validation that these guys be wanting so bad. That validation is toxic, man. It can take a hold of you. I've been kind of a victim of it a little bit, and I had to step back and smack myself upside the head, like, Joey, why are you validating yourself to these people? Like,
Right.
they fuck these people in worse predicaments, and you trying to validate what they doing? Like, no different than I don't want to get into it all the way with this Gucci man situation. Like,
Right.
no, he don't need to validate himself to none of y'all.
Exactly. He don't.
Y'all calling him snitches and rats and all this. This man got
Did he
robbed and
drop
he
a
might.
song though?
He did. He dropped the
Well,
song.
that goes against everything you saying. So he need to be validated.
Well, he basically was. Well, with rappers, yeah, I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
Tabor.
Yeah. He ain't wrong.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, rappers going to express the way they, whatever situation they've been through. But my thing is beyond that. Like, no, nigga, you don't need to validate yourself to
Hey,
nobody out here, bro.
let
You
me say
really don't.
something that you just said too, bro, about the dudes flexing because of what people saying. And when they go through it, they act a certain way. And there's dudes that go through things that don't have no type of outlet, and they be then crashed out and no longer here. And they take it to that extreme. And it's common for men.
Well,
But
you
the
talking
way
about
they, as
being
far as
broke?
they,
Oh yeah, niggas
yeah,
that's
for
broke.
yeah. What we got about 4 or 5 men a day that do that a day, bro. They crashing out. They have no other outlet. So the world is getting to them. And they have no way to figure it out. And you can't tell them nothing. You can't tell them it's going to be okay. You
Nah,
can't solve
I
their
can. Nah,
problems.
you can kind of try to help them though, because like that guy that just burnt that factory down because they wasn't getting paid the way they was.
With the
I would have
toilet
pulled him
tissue,
to the side, like, bro, don't do that. Like he recorded
yeah.
himself burning the factory down. Like that's not good. Tomorrow, you
That's,
would tell that man if he was to walk up to you and say, "I'm about to burn this factory down." You
go
would tell
ahead.
that man.
I
Go
would
ahead.
tell them, hey, let me go ahead and get up out of here first, big dog.
Yo,
Let me get him out of here, G. Cause he came to me, he let me know what's going on. And 9 out of 10, if he came to me like that, bro, I probably had a conversation. I'm cool enough with him, right? He's saying something to me, so I probably had a conversation, and I couldn't help him, bro. So however you go need to get that out, just go get it out.
Burn the
Ain't,
factory down.
might
Yeah.
name
everybody
you an
had a chance to
accessory.
leave. That's the smallest thing he could have did. He could have took a life.
No. That's the what? Arsonist a factory?
You talking
Millions,
about the Kimberly Clark in California?
yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
millions of dollars of inventory.
Yeah,
$500 million.
yeah, and they deserve it. They deserve it, bro.
All right, I'm out. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good
All
day.
right,
Yeah, you
Flip.
take
I'll
care of
see y'all.
It's insane. It's insane now.
I'm out. Holler
All
at you,
right.
Platt taking the Platt that.
The flat dog died, man. Hey, who's still here?
Boy,
Me?
Oh well, who is me? Cause I'm on until Flat come back, big dog. So
The middle
he done
schooler.
let me know. Oh, yeah. Hate you
I'm
gotta
all you
feel
got.
like that, big dog. Hate you gotta feel like that. I get your points,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
at the end of the day, it ain't gonna
I'm
matter.
back in there. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
It says 4 people in here.
Yep.
There's somebody else in here.
I'm
Nope.
in.
They dropped off, man.
Everybody?
Except you, Tabor.
Well you back on. So you know what I'm saying? You know how I do, fam.
I'm
I'll be
so
on the chat until you get back, big dog. I ain't tripping. So technically I was since everybody dropped off. Come on, man. That's how winners do. Dog. Stop talking trash, bro. It's a good combo, though. I appreciate you, fam.
no, Tabor. Look, don't nobody want to live in the projects, man.
I get it.
And we got to stop that. Now we do this. We always glorifying the ghetto. People ready to leave that. They trying to move, go forward.
Yeah, some are, and
A
some want to
lot of
talk to you. Go ahead, my
a
bad.
lot of them are. A lot.
I don't know, man. That's kind of like I want to believe that. I want to have high hopes, but you know, you'll hear that conversation with somebody. They get their taxes this year, and they're gonna be doing the same thing they've been doing for the past 5.
No, I've been seeing a lot of obese white women pulling, like calling black men they boo and shit like that. They special.
They're the Black Bulls. I mean, I see that
No, they
online.
be calling them boo, and they like,
Oh, boo.
yeah. No, I'm saying a bunch of they man. I'm gonna show you these pictures. Big old white girl, man. She was grabbing this black white dude, making a TikTok with him.
Oh, is that the video you was talking about the other day? But you didn't show the video though. The one that got
No,
beat up.
this one I'm talking about. No, it's not that. Ray Ray said that's not new. For me it is, Ray Ray. For me it is. I'm
Some dudes
serious.
just ain't got nothing going, man.
Now all these white women out here kissing on these black men, loving on these black loving on these black men, and then where I'm from, where I'm at, man, they just exploit those white women. They just get paid. They get paid behind them, but not all this. You got to come to my house, shut up, leave. All that's different.
You talking about them going to the girl house or the girl coming to them?
Girl coming to them.
I mean, it makes sense, man, because other than that, they probably got used enough. It's like I told you a few streams back, some dudes was raised by their mom, so they used to being raised to women treating them a certain way. So they want women around. They need that. I mean, some dudes get out of it and become something, but most of them don't. I be having high hopes for people to get out the hood, but I mean, that type of mentality is still at bay. They ain't never had, so they gonna spend some bread, overspend.
I got you, bro. I feel you. I feel you, man. And we got to go ahead and shut this down, man. We appreciate the pull up. We
sure.
actually went long, man. We want to. Hey, CD, don't be
Yes, sir.
Don't be a stranger, brother.
I really do appreciate you having me on.
Okay.
I was nervous as hell. Normally, I'm more articulate than this, but I really appreciate you.
No, you're welcome here, brother.
Driving high today.
You and your opinions. You're always welcome.
Thank you,
here,
sir. Right. Salute to you, Black.
Appreciate y'all,
Kador, small doses.
Hey, that's what they say about me, fam. Small doses, bro.
Small doses. All right, salute to you. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a wonderful weekend.
All right, Black.
Okay. All right, Garris.
All right.
Nigga in the chat box say I'm bitchless. They're disrespectful to boy.
Yeah, they gotta be. They need attention.
That nigga hiding in the chat box. That nigga say I'm bitchless. Yeah, we gonna end it on that though. All right, bro. That's what you think, man. We out of here, bro.